Breakfast. I got my coffee. Tried to woke up early, but goddamn. Went to bed a little bit too late last night. Went to bed a little bit too late last night. And yeah, so here we are. Here we are. Good morning, everybody. What's up, Toki? How you doing, my friend? Hello, hello. Stitch, Legendary Trell, Ermi Monster, Aceru, Os AC, Hitshade, Zaris, Mentos, Grimgore. What's up, friends? Hope you guys are having a fantastic morning. What's up, Ectomaniac? Hello. Happy to see you all. The Mitch. What's up? How you doing, my friend? How you doing? Breakfast looks good, man. Holy shit. Got a bunch of blueberries, an orange, and 3 eggs. So we're doing good. We're cooking. I got so many things I need to do. Like, so many things I need to take care of, and I'm not doing any of them. I've been just gaming. And the private server we started yesterday kind of reignited my fucking passion for Dune. So now I feel like doing more Dune. When I thought it was over, now I want to do it all over again. So that's kind of fucking insane. Rarely get to do that with a video game, but hey, we're at 174 hours. Let's put some more time in there, shall we? Let's put some time in there. Let's go play some games. Let's go play some games. All right. Mentos, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Funcom Launcher. Am I booting up Dune? I'm booting up Dune. That's what I'm doing. Gamer Jaded this morning. Thank you so much, my friend. That was 13 minutes ago. Thank you for the sub. You've unlocked the exclusive golden... okay, that's good. So I gotta go check out some of the sponsor stuff that I gotta do coming up. Oh, those are key giveaways. Oh, shit. Very nice little document. Love it. Core Punk Brief. All right. Leveling Defender class or a class of your choosing to at least level 20 within 90 days. 3 Core Punk giveaway per week on stream. 1 Ultimate Bundle giveaway per month. 1 sponsored Discord post or a dedicated Discord. Okay, cool. Cool. Fuck yeah. Neroso, what's up, my friend? Alive, that's the best I got today. Hey, sometimes that's all we can get. That's all we can have. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes that's all we got. Do you guys like my shirt? Look at my shirt, chat. I love it. So we're supposed to do some cards today. Which we're most likely probably very much going to do. But before that, we're going to play Dune all day. And then later on tonight at around 6, maybe 6-ish plus, maybe we'll do some cards, some Final Fantasy. Or we'll play more Dune, we'll see. But I should be doing cards. Chat, make sure you're all staying hydrated. Oh. Is there some heat wave going on right now? Yeah. There's a couple of heat wave, isn't there? Isn't there? All right. What kind of picture do we take today? All right. Yeah, in Germany, it's warm, humid, so better. It was almost, it's going to be almost 100 Fahrenheit, 37 Celsius today. Yeah, it's going to be 26, 27 Celsius here. Not too bad. Well, we got a 32 coming up Tuesday. Tuesday. I did. You did it wrong. Sorry, I'm trying to help somebody with some weak horse. You're doing the import wrong by unchecking things that should be updated. Delete and import fresh. There we go. Beautiful. All right. All right, dude. Look at this beautiful bastard. Look at this beautiful bastard. Someone is starting a war, so it's going to get even hotter soon. All right. Jesus Christ, things are not good today. Okay. Greeting, Beep says, what's up? Hello, Mr. Evil Rex. Beautiful. All right. Do I commit on opening cards today or not? I feel like I should. What do we do? I feel like maybe I should wait. Whoa, this worm is on one. Melting, way too hot at the moment, but grinding the new belt system and WoW. Nice. How's that going for you? Which class are you grinding it on? Apparently, they nerfed the shit out of it, which is kind of sad. Thank you, everybody, also tuning in and lurking on Kick today. Really do appreciate it. Arcane Games, Indariel, Hit Shade, Recognition. You guys are awesome. Outlaw Rogue just rushing through T1 Overcharge. Can I get my chat history? Seems like menu. No. Okay. Follow and lurk everywhere. There we go. And then we'll do a little link tree. There you go. So you guys want to... Quadrophonic, what's up, my friend? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. Have you been playing while I was sleeping all night? What is going on with my voice in the morning, dude? What is going on? Okay, Jesus. Don't forget the YouTube stream. Yep, YouTube is open. YouTube is up. Kick is up. Twitch. Everything. So, We were on a normal public server not too while ago, and I invested over 170 hours into this game, right? And it's been awesome. I've been having a really, really good time. And we got to end game. We were having fun. But then everybody kind of caught up. And the end game started to get really sweaty. Just a bunch of people that are bored, that are roaming around in groups of 5, 6 ornithopter. And they're just killing everybody on sight. And sadly, with the current tuning right now, there's not really any way to escape those attacks. You just, if they find you, they kill you. That's all there is to it. Because assault vehicle are just as fast as non-equipped vehicle, right? So they're planning on fixing that, but I don't know how long. So what we decided to do, because a couple of us were having this issue and it was getting kind of obnoxious, you know, like going into a fight, getting killed every once in a while happens. You should be fighting for resources, but just hunting people out of the air is kind of toxic. So we decided to rent a private server, which in the end is still going to have a public deep desert. But what we're hoping is that that deep desert is a little bit more mild and calm, because it is composed of a lot of other public server, private server. So in general, if you think about it, I feel like most people are going to want a pretty chill experience on a private server. I mean, there is PvP.
Help!
There is PvP. Don't, like, you know, that's not going away, but we're hoping that people are a little bit less at least I'm hoping that people are going to be a little bit more, you know, normal. So that's the hope. So now we're regrinding everything. Now we're regrinding literally everything. So we're starting fresh, and we're going in hot. No time to lose. It's been fun so far. Honestly, this made me re-fall in love with the game, so it's kind of crazy. Hey, Sorokas, what's up? Minimize the witch hunting? It's just these server, man. I don't know. The people are sweaty fucks, dude.
Reveal yourself.
People are sweaty. So we decided to do this, and hopefully everything goes well. I'm great, dude. I've cracked the Dune code. I just went through the game. Couldn't get any better. I loaded up my Audible in a browser and listened to Dune narrated by Scott at the same time. I just had to play with my sound mixing level. It's awesome. Oh, shit. So you're listening to some Dune Audible while playing Dune. Is that what's going on? I've yet to see any type of those game, not extremely sweating an endgame. I mean, having like sweaty in the end game is one thing. I'm fine with PvP and people being aggressive and shit, but it was definitely right now the lack of ways to actually escape these fights, right? So like what I like to call the scavenger playstyle doesn't exist right now in the game, because it is physically impossible to survive any encounter versus multiple player. Right, so if you go in solo and you're just trying to get, like, you know, like let me go scavenge a couple of resources and come back, and that doesn't exist, because as soon as you get caught, you're dead. Yeah, they're killing the Thopter for no reason, right? They're being like the most toxic they can be, right? Which is, but it's fine. I mean, they'll just, sadly, they'll kill the game for themselves. It's kind of sad, though. They'll literally kill most of their server. Most people are gonna quit, like most PvE people that just want to kind of pick a couple resources like we were. Everybody's gonna quit, go on a private server or go elsewhere, and that's gonna be that. So the issue stems from The issues stem from when we go out to farm titanium and strividium. We go out into the deep desert, multiple kilometers away from safety. And then when we're fully loaded with mineral, we come back, and usually they'll gank you. They'll come out in a flock of like 3, 4, 5, up to 7 fully endgame equipped ornithopter. And they'll just obliterate you in a matter of seconds. You either have a choice, which is you die, or you attempt to land, detach your inventory from your copter, try to salvage as much as you can from it, and just try to detach the inventory and zap the thopter away. But the problem is that usually doesn't work. There's so many of them attacking you that you die the second you hit the ground and you try to exit. And then you lose your thopter, which you have to rebuild, and then you just can't play the game, right? And they're roaming the entire deep desert like that, and they're hitting everybody, and it just makes for a really shitty endgame, you know? Because we can't escape, right? They're working on that though, tuning wise. They're working on it. So they did say that they want to make it so that as soon as a scout equips rocket launcher, it should be slower, less maneuverable. We're gonna see how much they actually make that happen, right? Like, yeah. We'll see if the slow is enough to allow us to escape. But in the meantime, we're doing a private server. Rented this thing for 3 months. Let's see what we can get, you know? Good morning, Ruins. How you doing, my friend? How you been? I know you drove a lot yesterday. Sometimes it doesn't work. Weird. Void was really close to having an ornithopter, yeah. Okay, can I Void was really close, I think. He's going out for a quick dinner today, and then he's gonna be back in play. I'm pretty sure Ethereon has to be close to having his. Ethereon has been gaming a lot since we opened the server. Ethereon has been gaming. Yeah, I have the material. I just need the intel points. Oh shit! No compatible container. He's been grinding. I have a long drive, but so much fun. Always good to get away for a day. It is. It is. Power nerds. Power nerds. I'm grinding Dune wearing a Charizard and Blastoise Pokemon shirt, so. Blastoise. I'm a power nerd. Indeed. Deposit all the blood, because we're gonna need a lot of water. A lot of water. Okay. Oh, I need scrap metal too. I keep forgetting about that. Wait, anybody else was hearing a telephone? Is somebody... Is it somebody's push to talk? We gotta get some crystal. I think that's the next thing to do. And the vehicle station. What do we need for it? I might have been outside my apartment. That was weird. Anybody else heard that, or was I the only one to hear it? Also, I kind of yelled. Is that a telephone? So they probably heard me. So, it kind of was nice yesterday. I found a Play Booster bundle for MSRP and got 10% off. Most Play Booster are at MSRP or close to it right now. You heard a Skype ringtone earlier? Oh, a bundle. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant a Play Booster box. Okay. A bundle. Yeah. I still haven't received the one I'm supposed to get from GameStop. I don't know what the fuck that one is. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, a member of our team has responded to your ticket. Sorry, I'm just checking my email real quick. We certainly apologize for the longer than usual wait time you may be experiencing. We're currently dealing with a higher than normal volume of support ticket, which has unfortunately impacted our response time. Please know that we're working hard to get your request as quickly as possible. We appreciate your patience. I've restarted all the background service for your server and refreshed the network connection. I've also reinstalled the core file to the server to make sure nothing was showing signs of corruption. As for chat, we're looking into that right now. I do not have an ETA on the fix, though. Okay. I mean, that was a reasonable time ticket. That was pretty good customer service. Hopefully they don't show up like the Switch 2. Hopefully they don't show up like the Switch. What do you mean? What was the issue? I restarted the server. And everything started going fine afterward, but the staple thing GameStop had. Wait, what did they have? Did I miss a story? Did I miss a story? $16-hour. I gotta go get some. Hello, Rimley. What's up, man? They stapled a receipt in front of the box and hit the screen. No. GameStop. Staple. Switch. Staples not included. Wait, did they really? To be fair, that is a terrible... Fuck, I haven't opened mine yet. Can I get an invite to the guild? We're actually gonna run out of space. Jesus Christ. What's your name, G-Strider, in here? G-Strider 67, is that you? Been trying to catch up. You got this, my friend. He's fucking, okay. Sitting in front of a restaurant, waiting for my hot date, going through Dune withdrawal. Every time you say it's a hot date, I just, like, feel like I think it's your mom, you know? Just he's like emphasizing it too much. It's like, which I was gonna say something, and you know what? I'm not gonna say it. I was gonna say, which to be fair would be a hot day, but bro, it's too early in the morning to fuck. Oh shit! Have a good one, my friend. See you soon, buddy. Fuck off, they're here. Tell them at the end of the date. Watch and subscribe. Luxthos. Watch and subscribe. I gotta do a morning tweet. Is this a pass-through? Oh. Oh, we got a couple people with buggy, dude. Oh, wait. Oh. Where's my damn coffee? Oh, wait. There it is. Do you need cobalt paste for the buggy? I don't remember. Yeah? Okay. That's what I gotta go do then. You need a lot of steel and some cobalt paste, right? Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Okay. Consuming water just for thirst just absolutely demolished my water reserves. Fuck. How are you liking this game? I'm loving the fuck out of it, my friend. Like, I'm loving it. I'm enjoying the game so much. Truly, truly am. So much that I'm restarting.
Who's there?
So much that I'm restarting. I had a full character on did you restart? Yeah, we did. We did. We made a private server with the community. We were having a little bit of issue with the end game, so we're hoping that we can get a more quiet, fun, relaxed end game experience a little bit. Less sweats. A little bit less sweats would be very, very nice. Like I said, I really don't mind the PvP. Like, it's just people are being absolute degenerate and like big toxic sweats, and it's just ruining the end game for most people. And I said, fuck it. I bought a private server, and we got the community on board, and we got over 30 people in here. Kind of insane. We got over 30 people in here. Tell my wife to buy me a coffee while we're out. What are you gonna do for her though?
Who's there?
Oops.
Die! I need reinforcements.
There we go. Hell yeah, last night my friends and I were out in the deep desert and came across a base with a carrier and crawler that we were able to take for our own. What the fuck? Do you guys not have like roaming, like people roaming around in MK6 scouts, like obliterating everybody? Like, is that not the norm? What provider did you go? We ended up going with G Portal, which currently is known for having a couple issues here and there, but I'm confident they're going to fix it. G Portal has always been good and stable for me with every other game. Is there a place on your server? We're getting pretty... We'll see how it reacts today. I don't know if we're close to the limit. I am the one in the MK Scout roaming around. Yeah, wait, are you one MK Scout roaming around, or are you with your 4 or 5 friends ganking everybody and obliterating people on site? Like on my 4 people? Wait, you guys are doing that? Oh, Loppy. What the fuck, dude? I thought you were one of the good person. That's disappointing. That's gonna fucking kill the game if people keep doing that without them fixing it. It's like the most fucking toxic shit I've ever seen. Clearly, clearly scouts were never meant to have launcher. It completely breaks the game. It completely breaks the interaction with the game and like solo player. It's really fucking awful. It sucks because people are gonna ran out like everybody from their server, and then people are gonna have nothing to do afterward. And it sucks because I don't want that to happen to the game. It's a really, really good game. Yeah, the problem is it's not a dogfight. it's just 4 to 7 person murdering traveling scout with inventory. It's literally just solo player trying to go grab a little bit of resources out of the deep desert that are just getting absolutely fucking dog shit on. That's not fun for anybody. Absolutely not. That's just horrible gameplay loop, horrible gameplay experience. And that's just fucking toxic as hell. It's so fucking bad. They're talking about making scouts no weapon. They have to. It doesn't make any sense that you have an assault vehicle that is on purpose slower and ready for battle, and it's completely never used. Like, nobody uses assault. Yeah, I mean, when everyone involved is fun, that's the whole point of the PvP in the deep desert, though. That's when you see a big patch of spice and everybody's gonna go for it. You defend it. Everybody's fucking fighting. Whoever's gonna take out, like, that's literally the point of the deep desert. But then you have to understand that there's 50, like 100 people that are playing solo that just want to try to go in there and scavenge a couple of islands in the deep desert, right? And then they come back and you have a group of 4 toxic assholes that are just gonna fucking demolish your ornithopter. Not only will they take you down and steal your shit, they're gonna destroy on purpose your ornithopter so that you can't get it back ever. You got to rebuild another one, and you can't escape. It's the worst gameplay loop ever. If you have a scout with an inventory, you should be able to fly faster than any weapon equipped thing. You should be able to flee combat. It doesn't make any sense that you can't. It doesn't make any sense that you can't. So yeah, they have to fix that 100% for sure. Otherwise, they're going to see people just completely leaving the game. It's already... I mean, I was done with Dune until I made the private server. But if I didn't do this, I was completely done with the game. There's no way I'm going to fucking keep head... That's the 3rd time I lost a full thopter with me having nothing to be able to do. Nothing to defend myself. I can't fight back. I can't do anything. Once they catch on to you, you're just dead. It's just like, who's having fun here except the 4 toxic assholes? Like, it's so horrible. And they're there 24/7, like middle of the day Wednesday, bro. Jesus Christ. Like, they're literally always there, just murdering everything.
Shield on.
Get a fucking life. Jesus. Wait, that doesn't one-shot him? So yeah, it's like it was pretty bad. It was really, really bad. They need to do something about it. I think that I mean, I know I've been repeating myself like 20 million times on this topic, and we're gonna move on, but it's they need to make Scout not be able to equip rocket launcher or reduce their speed by like 20 kilometers per hour if you have rocket launcher equipped. People need to be able to get away. People need to be able to get away. Lux, why didn't you just farm gold and buy mats? That is literally the equivalent of telling me, why don't you play the game and instead just work your day job, get money, and then buy it from somebody that's playing the game and having fun? Like, that's not a solution. Buying material from somebody else is not fun whatsoever, right? If I can't even go in there and engage with the content whatsoever, like buying a couple pieces here and there, but not being able to play... Not being able to play at all? Yeah, you can buy some material from the auction house, not the entire fucking... Not just not engaging with it at all, you know? That's what you told me? Yeah, because you don't want to go at all in the deep desert. I want to go in there. That's the difference. I want to go in the deep desert. I want to play in the deep desert. I want to fight with people when I can, right? Like, that's the thing. It's like, I'm a solo player, so I'm gonna grind slower. I might go try to pick up some 1v1 fight and have some fun, but if every encounter is just people doing that, I can't even get there because I'm just gonna get murdered. Yeah, I don't want to be immune. I just want to be able to flee if my intention of going there wasn't to fight in the first place. If I'm not even equipped to fight back, I should have something else. Like camouflage, extra speed. Like, if you're not equipped to fight, you should have another fucking advantage that just allows you to leave the fight, leave the encounter. But being completely merciless... Being completely like you're just at the mercy of people, like just telling you that you can play or not, right? It's really, really bad right now. I'm hopeful they're gonna change it because they're already talking about this exact thing, so they're aware that it's dog shit. Like, they're aware of it. It's just that right now, in the meantime, because they're reacting too slow a little bit. Right now, everybody's just doing it over and over and over again before that gets nerfed, right? Some YouTubers I watched said you should go with a booster and play like a rat in the current balance. If you're going with storage, then you're being greedy. No, but I want to play the game for real. I don't want to, you know, like, bro, like you mine 2 fucking node 20 kilometers away and then you have to come back because your inventory's full. Let's be real here. And then you got to do that back and forth 20 million times. Like, it's just awful. I'm giving them data to tune around. Yeah. It's kind of a, I'll be honest, it's a big small PP energy. Dogpiling people like that is like, Jesus Christ. Very small PP energy. Funcom designed it as they intended. The premise is that whenever you decide to enter the deep desert, you got to be prepared to fight, meaning you need to prepare. I don't think they did. I don't think they did, Quadraphonic, because their entire discourse and their entire conversation around the game previous to the game releasing was, we want the solo player to be able to go in there and come back with a little bit of resources to go scavenge. Right? Right now, that's not the case. There's no space for it. Absolutely not. Because you don't have the tools to get out of there alive. If you go in, you're dead. Also, the booster is completely useless because it doesn't allow you to go past max speed. So it's completely useless. Even if you equip the booster, there's 7 people. 2 of them are just going to glide past you faster than you because they're in full MK6. They're going to go in front of you. They're going to block you while the other 2 are shooting you down. And the booster don't change that outcome at all. There's no fighting. You're just kicking like a defenseless dog. You're just like dogpiling. It makes no fucking sense. I don't even understand how people have fun doing it. It's not even a show of skills. It's not even a show of anything. You're just piling onto people that aren't even defending themselves. That's like ganking somebody in WoW for like the 20th time and they're not even fighting back. Like, at which point do you hate yourself? Jesus. Fucking go set up some stuff and go fight people for the actual resources. But no, they're scared. They're not going to go fight the big war because they can't. So instead, they just shit on the small solo player that are just trying to... And again, you can attack them. Like, but they need to have the tools to get away if they choose to. Like, that's the thing that's missing here. I want there to be PvP. I want there to be confrontation. I want there to be fights. But there has to be... there has to be a way to get out. There has to be a way to defend or escape. You know? There has to. Otherwise, it's not fun. Otherwise, you're just ganking people that can't even defend themselves. Like, there's no pride in that. It's absolutely useless. You're just going to push everybody away from the game, and then you'll end up in an empty deep desert with nobody to do anything except 3 large sweaty guilds that are going to obliterate your gameplay, right? So they got to fix it. They got to fix it. And the easy fix, like the easiest solution, I could have fixed this like 3 weeks ago. You delete launcher from Scout. Fucking delete it. You push that patch, game fix. Best game of the year. There's no even anything. There's no counter argument. There's nothing. That's it. That's the game. If you want to fight people, you go in an assault copter. If you want to do fast, speedy, limited inventory mission, you go in a scout. And then you can escape, right? That's how that works. That's how that goes. Hey, good morning, Paulton. What's up, man? Lurker has arrived. Yo, what's up, Namaristara? How you doing? Like, it is so simple of a fix, too, and it just makes so much sense that I'm flabbergasted it hasn't been implemented yet. You know what I'm saying? You literally just delete Rocket from Scout. Push the patch, game saved. Push the patch, game saved. There's no fighting 7v1. There's no fighting. Even 2v1 you can't. Like there's no doing any of that. But that's okay. Like that's when you make the decision. Okay, I'm gonna go fighting, or I'm gonna flee. I gotta run away, right? I wasn't able to gather as much resources as I wanted, but I'm getting attacked here, so let me get the fuck out. I'm gonna leave them the resources. That's the whole point of having a war in this game, is control over resources. And if somebody wants the resources that you're farming, they can attack you, and then you have to kind of leave, or you fight back. That's where the question happens, right? That's when things happen. So if somebody wants to be aggressive over resources, they go in an assault copter. That way they can land on an island and be aggressive about it. They can go like, this is my shit. I'm gonna fucking wreck you. I have a bigger inventory to haul back more, and I can push you away from it, right? And then the other option is I have a small inventory, but I go faster, so I'm able to escape situation that I don't want to engage in. That's the gameplay loop you should have. But that's not what we got right now. Definitely not what we got at the moment. But I'm confident that's what we're going to get, because that's what makes just the most sense. So... that's what makes the most sense right now. Is the storm coming my way? Where is this thing heading? Why is there a storm? Okay. I just ate a 15-inch pizza. Holy shit, what were the toppings? What were the toppings? The issue is that the end game is balanced around guild, not individuals. I mean, it's not even like... there's literally nothing else to do than the suggestion that I made. And it fixes the entire game. Because it's supposed to be balanced around guilds fighting each other for resources. But there should still be a spot for smaller solo player to be able to scavenge shit at lower efficiency. Right? That's all there is to it. That change alone fixes the entire gameplay loop. You know? That way the big lions can go hunt the gazelle, and then you can go hunt the little rat, and then come back with as many little rat as you can. You're still getting a piece of the protein, but you're not bringing back a gazelle, right? And that's okay. Because you're not a fucking lion. You're a little... Actually, it's not even about lion and cats. It's just... You're literally just... They're not better than you. They're just more than you. So, you're just a lonely lion. You're not going to attack an elephant. You know, you'll attack a little gazelle, right? They're going to go attack the elephant. They're going to go get way more protein in there. But... that's what it is, man. And if other crews of lions wants to fight for the elephant, then they're going to have to fucking shoot at each other. And that's where the whole gameplay loop starts, right? And that's where things get really, really fun. But no, that's way too, you know. Would rather shoot at solo player. Hi, chat. How do I gain Luxbucks? You gain Luxbucks by watching the stream. Every minute that you watch the stream, you'll accumulate Lux boxes. Every time I go AFK, I'll do a raffle. If I have to go to the bathroom, I'll do a raffle for more Lux boxes. Following the channel gives you Lux boxes. I'm trying to remember where the path is. Oh, it's right there. That's what I was looking. There's also a bigger issue at play, and that has been for some time. Player says they want the hardcore PvP survival game, but when they deliver a real life scenario where player gather resources, another comes along and rub them blind, people don't like it. The only way to solve this is either you show up, organize as a guild, or Funcom offers players a PvP free server. No, again, I have the solution, and I've been saying it over and over and over like a broken record. You give the solo player a chance to escape. That's all you need to do. You don't need to do anything else. That's this. Like, I'm not even kidding. You just remove rocket launcher from Scout, and the game is fixed. Every aspect of it. There's nothing else to do. PvP still happens. The big battle still happens, right? Like, imagine when you think about pirates, like modern pirates, right? If you think about modern pirates, what does that look like, right? There are going to be a ton of small little boats attacking a very large boat, okay? And they're going to try to ride on top of the boat, and they're going to, you know, they're going to take control of it, and they're going to steal the merchandise that's in there, right? What if you're also a small boat? Those other small boats shouldn't be able to fucking catch you, right? You're just going super fucking quickly. But, like, the problem is you shouldn't be, in a gameplay loop, you shouldn't be able to shoot at people at the same time that you run after them without any speed penalty, and just like it makes zero fucking sense. You literally just remove the rocket launcher from the Scout, leave them to assault copter, and then the whole PvP can still happen. It's just that people that want to be on faster unit with smaller inventory can just escape. It makes it super, super, super simple. The deep desert, like I've drawn this and I've explained this like a million times, right? The deep desert, massive fucking area, right? You got big fucking spice patch. That's where the guild should be fighting for. And then you got a bunch of fucking small ones all over the place, which is where the solo player are going to go to get their resources. If somebody wants to control one of these with their assault copter, they can. And then you'll fuck off and go to another one. But the big guilds are going to go for these resources, right? Same thing with islands. There's islands that give a lot of titanium and one that gives a lot of stravidium. You're not going to go for these because these are going to be controlled by people with weapons. So you go on the small island that are a little bit everywhere, that have a little bit of resources. The plan is you leave the base and you're able to go gather a couple of these and you're able to fuck off at a high speed because you have a very limited inventory. So that's the gameplay loop. You have to do this way more time than somebody else, right? If somebody wants to go out on a big assault copter and be more slow and be able to load up more, but be able to be aggressive, they can do that. And then they can leave, right? But they have to be ready to defend themselves, and they're able to bring back larger carrier. That's the gameplay loop right there. And then Massive Guild can go for these big thing and try to fucking... That's where the war happened, right? There's so much spice in here that you bring the massive carrier with the sand crawler, and then they just sweep the whole thing. And then if another guild says, fuck you, that's our patch, then the war happens. That's the Dune loop. That's the war for resources. But if you allow people to dictate everybody's experience, including solo player, by just dogpiling on them every fucking time, every single minute of your day, then yeah, this happens, and then it doesn't work. It just doesn't fucking work. You're right, Scouts should have storage with more capacity, and Assault should equip both storage, but half its current capacity with rocket launcher. I think Assault should be able to have, like, I think Assault should be able to equip either inventory and rocket launcher or booster and rocket launcher. And I think Scout should be able to equip inventory and booster. That's what it is, not rocket launcher. That's just my 2 cents, though, obviously. The issue here is that nothing enforces what you're saying, Lux. The large roaming groups of asshole go for both the small islands and hold the big ones. That's impossible. That is impossible, Mr. Evil Rex. There's way too many small islands, and there cannot be that many player in the game. That is literally physically impossible. They will hold the populated islands, the big one, because there's 2 juicy islands. Those will be controlled, obviously, but the small ones that have like 1 or 2 nodes per thing, nobody's there. They're not controlling any of these. They're just waiting for you to come back with the material and then they kill you. I know, I've been doing it over and over and over again. Nobody's defending these islands. It's just that people are roaming, right? They're just doing this nonstop. And every time they see somebody, they kill them, right? It has nothing to do because they know they can't escape. But as soon as you don't allow people to chase while fighting and you allow people to escape, they're going to stop doing this. And they're going to go fight for big points. That's just going to be the natural next step, right? If you don't allow for this toxic gameplay loop of hunting people down, they're not going to be able to do it anymore, so they'll do something else. They'll go for resources, and they'll go fight for bigger patch. You know, which is the entire... Mark my words, those things are going to happen. Otherwise, they're going to lose their player base. I can guarantee you. I've been doing this shit for way too long. I know how people feel towards that. And right now, the feeling that people feel being a solo player is one of the most awful experiences in there just because of that simple reason. Allow people to escape. Allow people to play scavenger. And you'll see that people will have a lot more fun. They have one person who scouts the island, and as soon as the scout finds someone, they all just dogpile them while the solo player is gathering. Like, that still should be able to happen, right? Like, but the problem is, if you get back into your copter and you're able to lift off, boost, and leave, they will stop doing it, or it will just make their life like way more complicated, right? Because the Thopters are pretty tanky. They don't instantly die, right? They can take a hit. If you have a boost, if you're able to equip inventory and booster and fuck off, they're not gonna be able to fully shoot you down. Like I was being shot at for a long time before my Thopter went down. You know?
Eyes on top. Engaging enemy. Gee.
Right. That's the gameplay loop. Let's try restarting it from the main menu. What's going on? Do you have an issue? Jen, what's up, my friend? Tenton, hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I was on a rant. That's what I mean. The toxic player will go for toxic behavior. If they cannot, they will start to complain. At no point in their thought process. Yeah, but there's no world where the toxic asshole should just get what they want. That's not a valid play style. It's like, hey, if you want to go be a toxic asshole, go be a toxic asshole elsewhere. This is the game. We want people to have it in 2 different ways. You can fight for resources. It's the current world. No, it's not. Most video game will block this toxic. It is the current version, but it is not the one that will stay. I can guarantee you that. What I'm advocating for, and I'm pretty sure that's what's going to end up happening. They know that's what they need to do. They're fully aware of everything that I'm saying right now. They're aware. They can see it happen as fast as I'm seeing it happen. They got millions of people fucking hooked on this game right now that are farming and having the time of their life, and 90% of them are going to be leaving in the next week because of this. They're going to fix it. Trust me. They're gonna fucking fix it. When you see dollar bills flying away because of toxic people like that, you'll trust me. They'll fucking fix it. Mark my words. Right now, it's just fucking millions of dollars that is fucking... They also wanted... they're also aware that people wanted PvE only. Yeah, I don't think PvE only should happen. I'm on both sides of this discussion. I don't think PvE only should happen. Unless you have a private server, self-hosted... and even then, like, the whole point of the deep desert self-hosted makes no sense. But anyway, right, sure, you should be able to do it if you want. But... Or they made their money and not spend more time on dev, as we've seen with a ton of other games. Not this company, though. They know that this is something for the long run. They know that they can make more money out of it. They'll be able to make more DLC with cosmetic and sell you, like, another piece of content later down the road. This is too big right now to be something that they just throw away. Like, Conan Exile has been worked on and fucking developed for years now. Why would they just throw away Dune like that? Dune is insanely popular right now. You got people like Carnage that are extremely fucking hooked and addicted onto it, just like I am. And they're all advocating for the same thing. Something isn't working right now. And that's with Carnage not even experiencing what most other people are experiencing right now. Because most other people were on full server, not public server. They were on... they're not on private server. They're on public server, and that's where the most sweats are. Like I said, I don't necessarily think that we should have full PvE. I don't think so. I think that kind of breaks the immersion of what they want. And I totally get it. That's not the game they want to design. But I also know that the game they want to design is not a world where there is no room for scavenger. Because they're well aware that's part of the gameplay loop. They just didn't get the tuning right. They just didn't get the tuning right. They didn't develop the game to be a full PvE game. They meant it to have other people fighting back against you for resources. I think the only certain tiles should be, but everything else PvE. That doesn't work. That just doesn't work. Like, I understand what they want. They can't. I understand that it sucks, but if we take away the full PvP of the deep desert, it takes away the fear. And I kept expressing this yesterday with my Subnautica experience, right? It's like if you're playing Subnautica and you get rid of the big bad shark that's at the depth of the ocean. The whole point of Subnautica is to be afraid of that deep ocean. The worm provides zero fear while you're in the deep desert. Zero. I have never even came close to getting eaten by the worm in the deep desert. It's just you have full control over when you launch your unless you're being greedy, you're never going to get hit by it. Because as soon as he shows up, you go back into your thopter, you fuck off, and you're done, right? The fear is other player attacking you for the resources. That's literally like the whole point of the Dune story. Is that, right? If you take that away, that's like removing the deep dark ocean in Subnautica. That's the concept of the game. Right? I understand fully the you know, like the want for the PvE, but I do genuinely believe that removing the PvP from the game would kind of break the game. Yeah, but like that's where it's a tough discussion to have, right? Like I said, I don't think the public version of the game should have it. I think there should be a private server if you want to. If you want to self-host that experience and do that stuff on your side, I don't think it's going to happen because I understand what they're trying to protect and what they're trying to go for. You know, that's like, because I'm not asking them to change the game for me. I'm just asking a self-host. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is, right? I think the self-host should be the option. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. I think the self-host should 100% be the option. Because I don't think at any point the public game should denature itself. You know? The problem is, even if you do just a little bit of tile with a little bit of resources, then people never go out to risk, right? So yeah, it's that's where it's a tough balance to strike, in my opinion. Really tough balance to strike. Because as soon as you give player one single PvE tile that has titanium and stravidium on it, they're never going to go out in the deep desert. They're just never going to. Or it's going to get so crowded that you're never going to be able to harvest from it. And then the problem happens again. You got to go out again, right? So, yeah, it's tough. I don't envy them on that front, the whole PvP versus PvE thing. There might be a solution somewhere to it. But I think like the number one issue right now that has most of the frustration is just not being able to flee is, in my opinion, the biggest issue with the game. Just a spy circle. But anyway, it's a very, very, very boring conversation because it's just like a repeat of the. Been in the DD for a while now. Harvesting hasn't been the problem because there's so many nodes in a given sector. Problem is spice ring. Trust me, that's because you're not on a bad server, OvenDK. Because I can guarantee you that if you're on a bad server, you're just lucky, pretty much. That's what it comes down to. Because on my server, it's not that there's no place to go harvest titanium and stravidium. Is that you can't bring it back to your base because you'll get killed. And there's nothing you can do about it. You'll just get killed. And then they'll loot all your shit. And then you got to rebuild your Thopter. And there's nothing you can do about it. If that doesn't happen to you, it's because you're extremely lucky that your server doesn't have that. That's literally what it comes down to, which is what I'm trying to make people, I guess, aware of and understand, so that we can all understand this together and be in this together, so that they make the correct changes, right? Some people don't have any issues. They're like, oh, I'm chilling, you know. I'm not getting ganked, but in the meantime, there's another server that's getting obliterated by sweats, you know, because they have all the nerds in there. You know, that's the... Also, the spice ring, the deep desert has a lot of spice. You don't have to go for the big spice ring all the time. Like, if those are being extremely aggressive, then you can go for the smaller one, right? But again, the problem isn't getting the spice, it's getting out of there alive, which is the big issue that most people are having right now. Yo, Panzer, what's up, man? Which I think is what we need to address. But anyway, I've been repeating this. I feel like I've been only talking about this lately, so it gets boring for you guys. I'm sorry. It's just I love this game like so fucking much, man. And I just want to see it be the best that it can be, right? So that I can play it for a really long time and have fun with it for a while. How you doing, Panzer? I forgot to do a morning tweet today again. Do I have access to my customization? I lost all the... We're starting Core Punk again. I'm going to be playing some Core Punk pretty soon, yeah. I gotta... Sorry, I had some fucking orange stuck in the... Some little orange... My argument for some MK6 mats in PvE is that when someone finishes MK5, they don't go to the Deep Desert only to be met with Assault Thopter that 5-thapped them out of the sky. There's an inherent gap between those who got to DD week versus those who get their time taking there. You should be able to fully flee if you should be able to fully avoid Thopter, Assault Thopter if you're on a scout though. That's the thing. They shouldn't be able to catch up to you. So you'll get shot a couple missile, but they shouldn't be able to hit you. They'll be having a very, very hard time hitting you. You're gonna be so fast, you're gonna be outrunning them. You can dodge way better. It shouldn't be much of a problem. Farming. I hear that, but if you're always fleeing, when do you get MK6? You're not always gonna be fleeing. People are not gonna be chasing you all day. Doing nothing. Like, people are having fun because they can get what they want. If they can't get it, they're not going to chase it. You're not going to keep chasing after something you can't obtain. That's not going to happen. Like, Assault are flying at maximum speed of like 152, I think, while gliding. MK6 can go, MK5 with the wings and everything can go all the way to like 172, 175. That's over 20 kilometers per hour faster. Like you'll be out of there. They're not even, they're going to lose your track. You're literally going to outrun them. And then you're going to disappear from their, they're not even going to know where the fuck you're heading. Because there's a depth at which object starts to disappear. You'll just be out of there in no time, brother. Like, you know. Farming and chatting. Everything Dune on the new community server. Possibly some MTG Final Fantasy booster packs opening this evening. There we go. That's the tweet for today. They will try to ambush you, though, so you'll have to stay vigilant. Yeah, exactly. That's the point, right? They can still ambush you, so you have to be vigilant. But once you've been vigilant enough, and you've been in a situation where you manage to get the resources, you should be able to. Oh. Okay, sometimes the game freezes when I am. So, I mean that if you enter the deep desert at 1 p.m. and someone attacks, so you flee to safety, then try again. No. People, like, let me show you something, right? The safe area is 9 kilometers wide, okay? If you see a big bad meanie here, you don't exit there. You just do this. And then they can't chase you. Right? You just don't go where they are, and then you exit. You go get your resources, and by the time they get to you, they're not going to chase you. They can't get to you. They just can't get to you. They can't. They're just flying. They're going to lose your track. They're not even going to know where you're going. If you fly deep enough, they're not even going to know where you're going. Also, like I said, there's a limited number of people that can be online at the same time in the deep desert. There's not that many people. It's just that right now, if they do find you, you're dead. It's a 100% chance that you get obliterated. You can't survive. If you have a chance at survival, because you're faster, you can just avoid them completely. That you don't obviously fly through them. You'll fucking die, obviously. The goal is that you can fly in this direction, and then if they try to follow you, they're not going to be fast enough, and then you just fuck off, and they're going to lose your track. You don't see Thopter like 2 kilometers away. You have to be within like a 300 meters, otherwise they disappear or some shit like that. They're not going to be able to keep up with you. They just won't. You know? I saw 2 people do this. One is the fast copter, the one that has rocket. The first one, just keep ramming your copter till you lose all speed. And then the one with rocket hits you. Yeah, but... So... If you have the scout too, the fast copter... They're not going to be able to get to you if you fly correctly. They shouldn't be able to get to you if you fly correctly. And then, even if they make you lose speed, the assault is going to be out of range. So that strategy works because the people that are hitting you are also on really, really fast vehicle. So they shoot a little bit, and then they're able to go really, really fast to catch up with you again. Assault cannot do that. Assault cannot do that. Once they shoot you, even if you have somebody blocking you a little bit, you'll be able to go back to speed and just get the fuck out of there. The only reason that strategy works is that the people shooting can keep up. You know? That's how I see it, at least. They did that to me because everybody was in MK6. Right? Everybody that was part of the attack was on an MK6. One of them as a booster gets to you, block you, and the others shoot you. But if the scouts aren't able to have rocket launcher and they need to be on assault thopter, no matter how much blocking you get, you're still going to outrun them. 100%. What's up, Seba? You doing, man? What if there's a skill issue? Then there's a skill issue, right? Lux, quick non-Dune question. Is your... it is an XLR microphone. Have you tried the USB equivalent of the SM... no, I have not. I have not. I have an XLR microphone that's plugged right now into a Rode Procaster Duo. I really want to get myself the larger unit, though. So they have a larger caster. Because initially I didn't buy the larger one. So, because they didn't have virtual channel on there. But now they do have virtual channel. So I'm really interested to try... and redo my audio setup one day. How you doing, Sieb? Is the deep desert shed on the entire server or just your cluster? Just my server cluster. So I guess yes to both of those questions, but like... So for example, we chose a server that is called Dust Shadow. That server is called Dust Shadow, and there is, I don't know, 50-something server on here. Most of them are low population, so very low amount of people playing on each of them, and there's like 50 server on that cluster. All of these clusters are then jumbled together to form a server called Dust Shadow. When we go into the deep desert, we'll see players from all those private servers in the deep desert. My goal is, at least what I'm trying to go for here, what I'm hoping for is that we get, oh shit, I forgot to give you guys the morning tweet. There you go, my friend. If you guys can give this some love, it takes 2 seconds. Just click the link, give it a like, give it a retweet. It helps me out a little bit. It really, really does. It just gives stuff visibility if people want to join us for MTG rips later or some shit, so. Should be fun. Man, doing okay. Having an emotional, numb day. I'm just burnt out, trying to be positive. Otherwise, we'll be rut all day. Sometimes they're shitty days, man. When's the last time you've been able to take some time off and relax a bit? Also, there's some servers where players were openly using Speedac and the Thopter. Really? Damn. Isn't this game protected by like a warden system? I'm pretty sure there is one when you boot up the game, right? They should be able to ban these people very easily. Hope you're getting better, man. January? Jesus Christ, that's been a while. That's been a while. Talk to somebody. Be like, hey, I need time. Battle Eyes, yeah. Hopefully the day improves. Hopefully we're able to get some rips. I would love to get some rips going. The only thing stopping me from ripping, though, is my own addiction to this fucking game. But I'll try. We'll definitely. I want to open more Final Fantasy anyway, so I'll try to do my best. And my job is shit. I can't do that regularly. Don't you have some sort of protection in case you like? Because if you burn out, don't they have to? I mean, I don't know how it works in the US, but in Canada, if you burn out and you go on a work stop, they have to pay your salary for a while you're recuperating. And that costs businesses a lot more than a week of recuperating. Yeah, not in US? God damn, you guys need to leave that cursed fucking country. That is a pipeline dream for somebody that wants to make a business. So in Canada, first of all, they can't fire you unless they have good motives to do so. So they can't literally, like, you have to have been, you know, like usually like it's a 3-strike system, so you can't. I mean, there's other reasons you can be fired for it. Obviously, if your job opening of the post or whatever is closing or whatever. But if if they still need the post you're occupying, right, and they're not, you know, then they're not allowed to fire you without like a 3-strike system. So you need to have been warned about something that you're doing wrong, like over like 3 times at least before they can even attempt to fire you. And then if you do burn out, you can actually take, you know, you can actually be put on a leave on a medical leave, and yeah, they have to pay like a percentage of your salary, and it's fucking amazing. If you do need the time, you know, like that's how that works. Fuck, you guys need to leave the US. Come over here. Unless I get physically hurt, I can't take time off unless it's sick or vacation, and the turnover has been too high on my work to schedule vacation. God damn, dude. In the US, it varies by state. Some state have laws, some have not. Texas is at will for sure. I feel like the US should focus on that. We're so much closer to the UK, yeah. For sure. Battle Eye anti-cheat operates at kernel level. Won't be long until they sort that stuff out. Yeah. For sure, for sure. Is never easy, understand, because I live it every day. Something it have helped me a bit is to go on a walk.
As always for the great week auras for WoW. Hope you're doing well and are getting lots of rest before 11.2.
Thank you, my friend. Appreciate your love. Yeah, we'll have a lot of work on our plate for 11.2, won't we? I got MOP coming up July 1st. Just getting started. Is there a way to deconstruct old gear? You will later be able to research something called a recycler. There it is. In the copper product, you can make a machine called the recycler. You can dump everything in there and it will break it down. Yeah, the walks definitely help on like energy and vibes and shit, but you know. Not having conjoined days off fucks me too. I get Sunday and Wednesday off. It's tough not getting those 2 days in a row. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure we have a law too in Canada to prevent that. Pretty sure you're not allowed. You have to at least have like 2 days off, like all days off have to be conjoined for like week, like depending on the work system, but like some people work 7 days, but then they get 3 days off, or like 5-2, or pretty sure we have a law protecting against that too. Jesus Christ. You guys are getting fucked. 2 consecutive day within 2 weeks is the standard outside of you. Yeah, you don't have time to recuperate in 1 day, man. You just... God damn, Seed. Hope it goes, hope you get some rest a little bit sometimes. Hopefully you make it for the rip, man. I'll try to do, if I do the rip today, it's going to be, okay, I'm going to stop saying if I do the rip. I will do the rip. And it's going to be later this evening. Usually I start at 5, but I think I might push it to like 6+ today, because it's probably going to be the last thing that I do. Sorry, I got an eBay message. Just want to see what it says. What does it say? I want to make sure that this is non-foil before purchasing. Oh. Yes, it is non-foil. Pretty sure my Barrett versus the Secret Rendezvous card is non-foil. There we go. Beautiful. Bro, the Final Fantasy cards are flying off on eBay. Like, I'm selling like fucking 10 cards a day. Not 10 cards. Like 5 cards a day. People are craving those cards. It's crazy. That's a good thing that I'm opening more, man. I'm putting more on the market for player that want to collect. Ripping cards or ripping wind? I try to... Yeah, no, we're not... Yeah, no. I don't want to die in here. Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever noticed that chest here. Not surprising. It's cool, though. It makes it really fun to open those play boosters. I mean, obviously, like most of the big cards that I sold, like the really pricey ones, were all from the collector edition. But No, but most of the cards I'm selling, Tindy, are play booster cards. There's people want to play and collect like a lot of the basic card. Like I only open like one collector. But yeah, the collector you shouldn't be opening them unless you're really, really rich. Absolutely don't open collector booster right now. Those things are going to go to, by the end of the year, they're going to be at like 2,500 per box. And people keep trying to wait until they're higher. Don't do that. It's only going to get worse. The product is amazing. People want it. It's definitely not going to get better. To the moon? Those things are going to the moon. That's why I bought a lot of them. When they were at 700, right? Play boosters have really good cards, man. Like, there's some really, really good shit you can get in there. Sure, you're not gonna, you know... Yeah. You're not gonna get like anything crazy, but you know, the companies were given the rights to spend as much, so people never have a chance on their issue at the national level now. Only thing you can get are the Surge foil, as far as I'm aware. I think you might be right. If that's the case, that's really, really good. If that's the case, that's really, really good. Like, I think Collector Booster should have more chance at getting the high value card, and it should have high chase cards that aren't available. But I like when there's a chance that you get some big card in Play Booster as well. There's a fun part to it, right? Lux is living his best life on Arrakis now. He's basically a Fremen. Basically, I'm just, yeah, 100%. I am a Fremen. I am Fremen. It's me. I wish I would have bought 2 booster box for 120 instead of just 1. Which booster box? Play booster? I'm tempted to buy another case, but they're going up right now at my LGS. They're going up at my LGS. Let me check what they're at on this other website. Yeah, they're out of stock. I'm wondering if I want to buy more cases. Play Booster, yeah. They were on the Ultra Accidental. Wait, you got Play Booster boxes for 120 USD? Bro. You should have sold your left nut and bought like 10 of them. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. That's a... You can literally resell that at almost double value right now. They're in Canada, they're at $240 Canadian. They're at $9 per play booster pack Canadian. If I sold the testicle, I would pay off a car with that cash. No. You don't get it. You sell the testy. You buy collector booster before they got fucking... I warned everybody. It was like, you gotta fucking get this shit. And then you resell everything, and then you can buy 2 cars, bro. Like... you know? Why are people talking about snipping balls? It's better than sniffing, so that's what we're... They're going at 180, which is what, 240 CAD, I would assume. I'm assuming they're literally the same price. I wonder, I'm tempted to get like 2 cases and see if I can get a discount, because my LGS can give me like a little 10% like ish discount. Makes them very, 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 but I've been buying so many recently that I don't think that's a good idea. How's the server holding up today? No more hiccups? Everything seems to be really stable so far. They sent me a ticket message saying that they restarted everything. They re-upload all the core file to make sure nothing was corrupted. They sent me like a full reply to my ticket with like, here's the step that we took. Sorry, it took long to reply, which by the way, it didn't even took long to reply. They pretty much reinstalled every core file during the maintenance. They rebooted every internet-related services with the server, and everything seems to be super stable right now. I think Eterion has been playing most. Did you notice did you play all night, Eterion? I mean, I know for you it's not the night; it was probably the day. But did you, like, while it was my night, did you play most of it? The problem with selling nut is that the prosthetic costs a decent penny. You just put a grape in there. We don't talk about it anymore. Put a grape and some epoxy and... But was there a maintenance during the night? Because they say that servers go in maintenance every night, forced maintenance. So I was wondering if you saw that happening and how did that go? Really, no maintenance? It went down for 5 minutes. Oh, shit. Was there an alert? Was there a notification? Was there, like, how does that work? Time to go for food shopping? Ooh, can you bring me something back, please? No alert, no nothing? Oh, shit. Okay. I'm assuming it was at a round hour, right? I don't know if you noticed. Was it at a... It should have been at 4 a.m. EST. I don't know what that is your time. 5 to the hour? Okay. What time zone are you in? Oh, 7:55 a.m. So that is exactly 4 hours away from the mark. Is that your... Does that match your time zone? You're UK, you said, right? Is UK 5, 4, or 6? I don't remember. I think it was 3 a.m. your time, as I am 5 hour. You're 5 hour. Yeah, okay. France is 6, UK is 5, some shit like that. Right? I don't know why I remember that France is 6. I think I had a friend when I was like somebody I was chatting with, and I just remember that he had like 6 hours difference, I think. Inventory. I'm back and ready to game. How was the hot date? What did you guys eat? How did that not slow my speed down? What the fuck? That should totally have sped that down. That's so weird. What the fuck? My mom lives 3 hours from me. 2, it was Irish food. 3, it was good. I also went and got a strawberry boba tea. Ooh. Those are delicious. I like the taro boba tea a lot. Like the purple ones. Those are so fucking good. So potatoes? Say potato. Elizabeth. Say potato. Have you guys seen that video? I love that guy's content. He makes videos about like Tinder profile conversation and shit. And one of them, he just makes songs about like what they're saying in the conversation, and it's fucking hilarious, dude. One of them, there's like a girl, and it's clearly obvious that she's like a fake catfish profile picture or a bot. And the guy opens the conversation just with say potato, just so that she says potato. So to prove that she's not like a robot, like just auto printing text. And she keeps like avoiding it, like, oh, I'm glad like that we can talk and shit. And he just keeps asking, say potato. And she keeps completely ignoring it. And he's just, at the end, it's all in caps lock, say potato. You guys have to Google it. It's such a, you guys have to YouTube that shit. It's fucking hilarious. Say potato. I saw it. Elizabeth. I should just pull it up, just straight up. Best friend. Best friend. Oh my god. Holy shit, I got... Dude. What the fuck? I got so jump scared. Holy shit. I was so not ready for this to happen. Ow! No! Leave me alone, bitches! I didn't do nothing wrong. I'm gonna hide in your house, bro. Slow roast bacon. Potato farls. Wait. What is that? I still can't believe how close that worm got to us yesterday. Holy shit. I've never seen the worm this close or this aggressive before. It's crazy. That's what she said. All right. Let's go do some of this. Okay. Deposit blood. Beautiful. Deposit whatever the fuck that is. I didn't even get that much. Beef stew. Ooh. Fish and chips. A good fish and chips is so good, and a bad one is like the worst thing in the world. Fucking horrible. Like a good one. Oh my god. Like light batter, just flaky. Oh, so delicious. Chat, we're going to give you guys level 2 Luxthos raffle. I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break. We'll be right back. All right, beautiful. Needs a banging tartar sauce. I need a food to help cure this hangover. Oh, what did you drink? What did you celebrate yesterday? Why did you party? There you go. Beautiful. I'm mildly hungover too after 24 beer last night. I got paid in booze to knock out some plumbing works at a friend's bar. Oh, shit. Those pay the bills. 90 seconds left, my friend. Make sure to type join, join, join. How's the grind going? Pretty well, my friend. Pretty well. I'm being slow a little bit, but you know what? I'm honestly enjoying the fuck out of this second playthrough, so. Yo, Lux, where did you get that shirt? Got it on a site called Heartsaholic. Jesus Christ, it's such a mouthful to say. No, it's not. No, Artsholic. Jesus, it's I try to put the H in front of arts. Artsholic is the website. Artsholic. There you go. Yes. Yes. That's exactly it. Hello, Feisty. How you doing, my friend? Hello, hello, hello. You made a sell. There we go. Somebody bought a Final Fantasy card. Hello, I'm good? Good. Just curious if anyone's watching the stream in the guild is still on the old Dune server. Don't buggy and drink. How you doing, Either? You're working again today, right? And then you're off? Not bad. All right, I'll take that. Work finished today at 6. Jesus Christ. Working night shifts? I see an end to my shit show. That has to be rough, man. I don't know how you guys do it. That has to be fucking rough on you. Somebody came in and got everything. Yo, how's Sunday going? I would like to play this, but sadly not coming to PS5 until 2026. That sucks, man. PC Master Race. Oh, wow. Every NPC got killed. This place got fucking looted, bro. I need to find a better place for... Oh. Basically, Core 2 financials are coming up, so the company decides it's to cut loss. So Thursday at 6 p.m., they lay off 4 people, fucking up my whole terminal. What the f... Wow, never thought you would go that low and other them words. PC Master Race? I live by those words. And I come from, you know, like I've had all my Nintendo console. I have a PS5, I got a Switch, and I got consoles, but if I have to get rid of everything, I would definitely just have a PC. That's all I would have. 100% for sure. Woke up this morning and someone blew up my secret titanium stash base in the deep desert. Yeah, dude. That's the thing, man. Base in the deep deserts are scary, dude. You gotta be ready to defend them. Wow, that could not have went better. Holy shit. The one crucial position for us is the yardmaster, and one of the junior laid off was in that role. Wait, so they're laying off people at jobs that you need. What the fuck do you do then?
Someone's here. Reveal yourself.
Cry? No, but like seriously, what the fuck do you do? Double duty? Man, that sucks for you guys. That you guys are the one that pays for their greed of trying to... You find a new job? Yeah, I mean, that's literally what he's looking out to do right now, going back to his old one. Going to get a PC once I come back holiday and have a month in Greece coming up soon? Nice. Is there a way to transfer ownership of a vehicle? That's a good question. I have no idea. I have no idea how do you give a vehicle to somebody. I think you have to... I don't know, actually. In the solidarity with the people laid off, which I completely understand and support. And not only that, usually I have people that would take those shift and overtime, but when they lay off people, no one does overtime in solidarity with the people laid off. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, obviously it's kind of... Plant fibers are a pain to gather. They're not too bad once you understand their respawn time. They have a very, very, very low respawn time, which means that you can find a patch of like 3 or 4 of them across a little area. And then you just keep doing circles in that area.
They're coming. I need help. I'm coming for you, scum.
You're just doing circles between the 3 patches or whatever. You just have to find the patch. And you'll be good to go.
Tossing grenade. Drop. Got incoming.
Some complex machine while I'm here. Where's the dude yelling? Oh, there he is. Hello, dude. Yesterday, a lot of guys told me I had their respects because I find ways to work with them and be fair, which is why I've been able to not shut down everything this weekend. But it's also an issue because we manage to get by, so it tells the company they did right cutting jobs. Yeah, but I mean, like, people's satisfaction and, like, you know, like, not being overworked and shit is important too. Otherwise, that shit won't last for too long. But I mean, that's what companies do, right? When people start breaking, they'll hire people. And then when the quarter is about to end, they'll fire people. And then the cycle will just repeat over and over again. I'm at the point, let it burn the fuck down so I can tell my bosses, I told you idiots this would happen. Yeah. They don't consider pulling double shift a reason to hire. Doing double duty ain't in my job description. I would be open to renegotiating my job and pay. Did it once before and they kept half the people they plan to let go. Yeah, some places that shit works depending on the rules and the laws protecting you and shit. But there's also places where people will attempt to pull something like that and everybody gets fucking decimated, you know? It's fucking sad. I'm management, technically. I don't have a real job description. How they get away with all the shit they pull with us. Bro. Really? By law, they deem me a director, so I'm yearly salary, no overtime or holiday pay. But in reality, I don't have the power of a director. Interesting. You're getting a good pay for it, though. You're getting like a solid, but you're getting worked the fuck out, though. How long can you keep up, you know? Like, if I would be a director, I could have said, fuck it, I'm rehiring the people laid off. Yeah. Makes sense. Battery, storage. I need the rear. Turret seat into utility storage. And then we need the ESU, which is going to need water again. If you're a director by law, then by law you're at voting rights with the organization regardless of their delusion they suffer from. I make good money, I can't deny, but the stress that comes with... Yeah, I mean, it seems like it's making you not have a good time right now. And yeah, you definitely need to take care of that before you... You can disconnect, yeah. I mean, it's tough when you're in this forever, you know? My satisfaction comes from things running right. Don't forget to reap the deluxe. I know, dude. I'm not good at remembering that. So because of that, it's not like a valid solution for me. You know what I'm saying? I always forget about it, so I never do it. So I stress over train parkings, Yarn being a mess, etc. Yeah. I mean, the problem is the only way for you to feel good about it afterward is to completely disconnect yourself. But then if you disconnect, you don't get a sense of satisfaction. You don't get a sense of accomplishment. And then you burn out either way because you're just working for the sake of working. You're not working for the sake of doing a good job anymore. No longer the good due time. I know it's not due time, but it was going to go away, so I collected the best that I could. It's because every time I remember it's due time, I remember it too late. Like right as it's about to end. Right? We're going out of it, right? We're not going into it, right? Wait, are we moving in? Is it going towards the dew or not? Or away from... Oh, it's going towards. Oh, I thought it was... The sun was rising up. I thought I was past it. Going clockwise? Yeah. I hate this timing shit because I'm not good at it. You know? I'm not good at remembering this sort of stuff. I'll tell you in chat from now on, yeah, but then I'll likely be like in Narnia doing something else, you know? Wait, how did you get off that CC? That doesn't make any sense. Come on. Wait, why is the block not happening? It will be due time in 3 minutes. The reason why it's rare, in my opinion, in companies abusing their employee, people get burned and no longer care. Yeah, but I feel like not everybody has what you have, though. That desire to do really, really good, right? But yeah, most jobs don't take care of their employees, so they don't get that feeling. What's your favorite skill? I'm not gonna lie. I used to be. My first playthrough, I didn't play the compel, but now that I play compel and like a good shield and a good sword, like it makes the game extremely easy, right? So you get yourself heavy armor chest, heavy armor pants, and then helm, leg, helm, glove, and boots. So the 2 big piece, you get them heavy. The other 3, you get them light. And then all you got to do is get compel here. And you literally just slash everybody with like a good sword. You compel them, you do 1 hit, and the enemies are dead, like the shielded enemy. And then the one that shoot guns at you, they don't do any damage. They don't do any damage to you because... They just can't do any damage. Yeah, they just don't do anything. I need to empty the water bottle, though, because I literally have one that's half full already. I'm not going to be able to gather anything. Also, you need a 10k water bottle. That's the thing. Weirding steps puts you behind the enemy. I only have 2 bottles right now, so all of that was already extracted. Yeah, it's just not my favorite way to gather water. It's too time sensitive, and I'm not good at this sort of stuff because I space out all the time. I just space out all the fucking time, dude. Doesn't feel like I'm getting that much. Yeah, I filled 1 bottle, I guess. And almost 2. Not too bad. It's just such a time sensitive thing. I'm not good at it, you know? I only use it like a little bit before I get the body thing, but once you get the body thing, I literally never think about it ever again. When it hits Z, you go into a spice rage, and you pretty much deplete your spice, and you just see enemies. You're just stronger, better. Stronger, better, faster, longer. Okay. I want to keep at least 1 bottle full, so it's like kind of, it feels useless a little bit what I just did right here, but we got a little bit of water. It's just I don't feel like it was that, you know. I would have needed to have like a big patch with like all the good gear, but yeah. I'm not really good at handling dew. I need more carbon because I need more steel. I have plenty of iron bar, so we're just going to need a shit ton of carbon. Getting a lot of pace, so that's good. Last thing I did was the PSU. So we're going to go for the engine. And then we're going to go for the hull, the buggy, and the rear. And then a bunch of threads. Okay. Wait, didn't I do the rear earlier? Cut array, storage, utility rear. Wait, what is the difference? Oh, utility rear and rear aren't the same thing, right? Yeah, rear is just the... Wait. Yeah, this is mandatory, right? Okay. I got 12 liter. What exactly? Okay. Wait, what is the difference between rear and utility rear? Are they both needed, or no? You just choose one or the other, right? After that, I need the hole in the chassis. Okay. All right. So I need more cobalt. Passenger seat. Utilities for storage and turret. Okay, that's what I thought. It's been so long since I did this. I couldn't even remember, like, anything. Yeah, utility is where you mount the cut array and everything, yeah. Cut array and storage. When are you ripping today? Probably around 6, a little bit later this evening. That they don't care me. Don't leave me. That's a terrible song. Why do I sing it? Okay. Oh shit, I gotta get the fuel. I'm trying to speed my way to the buggy, and then we'll move and make our new base. How much gold do I have? I haven't been doing that many quests, so... Go steal a buggy. Good morning, Lucas. What's up? Yeah, you can get some abandoned one. I'm close to having it done. Yeah, near Griffin is fine. Near Griffin Outpost is a good start initially. We swapped to another server with my guildies because our server was dead. Really? Interesting. I swapped to a private server as well, since our deep desert was insanely toxic. Tons of gankers and griefers and assholes. But now we're having a bunch of lag and rubber bending issue. Fuck. How many of you guys are playing? Our private server seems to be super stable. We are? No, we're not. We're not. Lucas. I was reading what Lucas was saying. Sorry. Sometimes I forget that when I read something that somebody says, it sounds like I'm saying it. We had some issue last night. I had to restart the server. I sent a ticket, and what they told me is that they reinstalled all the files on our server, the core files, to make sure that nothing was corrupted. And also they restarted every service that we had, and they did a bunch of stuff. And yeah, I mean, honestly, like, the servers have been, outside of the issue that we got last night, everything has been flawless. Like, at some point, shit started hitting the fan. Everything was doubling. Everything was, we had, like, a good 30 minutes where nothing was working and I had to restart. But every single moment since that point has been just flawless. every other moment since that time, like, I'm getting no lag, no rubber bending, no issues. Not any more than on a regular server, at least. You guys had a dead server? How many people in your guild? We were the top pushing guild in the lens rat? Oh, shit. I was going to say, if you guys are only 3, join us. Our server seems to be super fucking stable. I'm probably, depending on how things go, I might upgrade it too to a larger capacity because we seem to have a lot of people, but... I mean, we had a huge upflux yesterday, but... I mean, we have a lot of people online today, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Dude, 12 people online. That's crazy. That's good. I was so proud of that shit yesterday, man. It was so crazy to see the level of participation and engagement that we had. It was so cool to see. Made me really happy. Made me extremely happy. I gotta get these every time I see them, otherwise I'm running out. The first cut array that you make with the buggy doesn't allow you to mine aluminum, does it? The MK3? Am I crazy, or I remember that? Gotta feed the dogs? I would appreciate that. I could ask the other 2, buddy, to see if they feel okay swapping again. Yeah, it depends, like, how far you guys are at right now, right? So, how do you get the first... So, the first cut array that you make, you need to go mine aluminum manually, right? And then you make the cut array with aluminum, and then you can use the buggy to mine. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the step. We did start over. We made ourselves a nice little private server. And we're just doing it again. So I need the cut array from steel, which is the... I'm assuming it's not the MK2. It's the MK3, which is made out of steel. Okay. Do you guys share LensRat and DD with any other servers? Yeah, we have a full cluster called... I mean, I don't know what the LensRat are looking like right now. Oh, boy. Yeah, there's not a lot of people contributing either. Hi, Lolzy. Oh, I made a new... Every time I see you join in with the coffee and the 2 ice cube. I made 2 batch of coffee yesterday. And I think I figured out what you guys were talking about with the... I was doing something wrong. I was pouring liquid from the top of the pitcher into the filter, but it wasn't soaking the entire thing of coffee. But now I've figured out that if I fill a glass with water and I pour it directly onto it, it soaks and I can see the coffee getting all soaked up. And then it sits at the bottom when I put water and go all the way to the top. And then I don't have to shake it, so I don't have as much coffee leaking through the filter. And so I'm just getting like it seems like a way better result, which I'm going to go pour myself a... Really, again? I'm going to go pour myself a nice big tall glass pretty soon here. With some nice cold vanilla almond milk. Oh! Johnny, thank you for the follow, my friend. Yeah, so we have a lens rad. It seems like not a lot of people are participating. Honestly, that kind of makes me excited though, because that probably means we'll be able to. That probably means there's not that many people in the deep desert doing crazy shit. So we'll probably be able to go have fun. There's a lot of servers on our server thing though, which is crazy. Wait, so nobody's participating in any of them? Is it just because I haven't selected one of them, or nobody's doing anything? Am I crazy here? Cutter MK3, that's what I need. Hey, good morning, Side Effects. What's up, my dude? Never thought I would be hurting for intel points. Yeah, so I don't know if the lens red being inactive is a good or a bad thing. I wonder how active the other servers are. Did you build your first Orny yet? No, but I'll be probably getting there today or close to it. I know that Eterion and Void are going to be getting there too today for sure. I have to rip card later, so I might not have time. We'll see. Pretty sure you can't see progress till you're aligned. Could be wrong, though. Oh, maybe. Could make sense. I mean, Void has a faction, so you should be able to see it. All right. Beautiful. Let's go in. What faction are we going? I'm going to Atreides. I like their building style. I like them better than Arco. I like the black blocks and everything of the Arco. Like, it's dark, it's edgy, but I just like the Atreides more. Like, I don't know, just I don't know. I just like Atreides more. I think if we should go somewhere, we should go Atreides. I mean, Void is already there. You can see progress as soon as you join a server. That way you can see if the world is one-sided or balanced. I mean, it seems to be... There's contribution on both sides, but it seems like they're not really existent. Like, there's contributors, but nobody's contributing to anything. Can't see guild as to be aligned. Oh. So until the guild is aligned, we can't know the status. Is that what's going on? Okay. And I can't align until I finish aligning myself. What it says when I hit L? Limited access, personal, and guild faction alignment required. Okay. It says personal access. I don't know if it shows. My guild is not aligned in Rift Run, but our landlord, Len, just finished 14.9. Yeah, but do you see which thing is going where? Because right now it shows me 0 information, which leads me to believe I'm not seeing anything. Or the servers is completely dead, but... I don't know which one it is. Could be a new server and not many people made it to the deep desert. That could be true. That could be true. I don't know how... I don't know how old the server is. Honestly, if it's a newer server, that actually makes me really happy. Just gonna make the experience so much more fun. I fucking hate climbing this. At least it's nighttime. Why did you roll a new server? Our server, Deep Desert, was insanely toxic. It is literally just covered in groups of 4, 5, 6 MK6 scout obliterating everybody on site. We can't even play the game. We can't even play the game. Like, we have a guild, we have people, but most of us aren't in the... Like, we were only like 2 to 3 player that reached endgame. And every time we would go out in the deep desert, it was literally just Arco, like, flying around in 5 scout and just kill on sight. We couldn't do anything. We couldn't play. So I was going to stop playing because I wasn't having fun anymore. And somebody suggested we make a... Who's that? Somebody suggested we make a private server, and I did. And we're still going to face people in the deep desert, but at least, you know, it's going to feel... I feel like it's going to feel a little bit more fair, I guess. I don't know. It's Evil Rex. Steel. There we go. So yeah, we decided to start over. And we had a shit ton of people follow us. We have over 30 people that joined the server. Holy shit. Dude. This guy jumps on an ornithopter, a carrier, and he just shoots off the wing. That has to be the coolest fucking shit ever. What the fuck? And then he puts a thumper. Oh my god, what the fuck is this rat gameplay, bro? What the fuck? Dude is getting chased by 18 million people. What the fuck is going on? He's placing his ship? What the fuck is this guy doing? Holy fuck. This is some next level shit, bro. I feel like I'm just watching John Wick. Bro's doing like a 1 versus 15, dude. He just took down... Yeah, his FPS is lagging right now. I don't know what's going on. He's planting Thumper, like, right on top of... He's just hunting those big carriers by himself, dude. Bro, they can't do anything about it. That's the funniest shit. Dude, this is like a level of PvP skill that... No, the lag is just... I mean, I guess maybe there's lag because there's too many vehicles at the same time. Bro, if any of them would go on the ground and stun him, though, like, I feel like that would be more effective than trying to shoot him with their copter. Actually, I don't know, man. It's too tough, I think. He's just gonna fucking take it down, dude. What is going on? Motherfuckers swapping equipment at will to literally, like... Dude, motherfucker is like a legend. He never runs out of power. He probably has like T6 everything, you know? And he's also like jerking the command, right? So he's not keeping it on for too long. He's just doing it like a little bit and then regenning. Oh my god, that almost got the sandcrawler. Is it gonna eat it though? The damage that this man is doing is... Holy shit. They're gonna have to fix stuff for sure, but like, this is crazy, dude. If you guys want to watch the whole thing with like sounds and shit. Wow. Jesus. I thought I was in my base. I'm in the open. Holy shit, I could have died. Good thing it's nighttime. It's due time? Yeah, probably, yeah. That's fucking crazy, dude. I don't know if it's a server issue right there or... I don't know if that was like a server issue right there or... if that was him with bad internet or if the mass amount of people led to that, you know? Wait, is it past due time already? Wait, it's in prime due time. Oh, did somebody already collect all of it? Maybe. No, we're collecting some. Yeah, we're full. All right. That was a really cool video. Like, I'm never going to be that. I'm never going to do that, but it's cool to see that there's like, you know, they got to fix some stuff though. Like, it's a little bit unrealistic that you can stick on top of a full vehicle like that, even though it's like, it's doing like, it's kind of insane that it's cool that it's possible, but at the same time, it's a little bit crazy, right? Three ironing. Oh, wow, we don't have any iron. Let's make a little bit of iron then. That was a cool watch. That was a really, really cool watch. Cut array. Oh, the Emperor's wings. Yeah, that one's cool as fuck. Everything is made out of iron, and I'm running out right now. I could make steel stuff, though. Particle capacitor. So I gotta go through a lab. All right. When you gonna make our guild base? I mean, we're not making a guild base until we get to endgame. Pretty much. I gotta get to the endgame point before we build anything. If we want to build an endgame base. Hop on it. Why don't you make it? Right. Make her a guild base. Gotta go farm some stuff. I can keep up with your sweats? Whoa, 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 whoa. No need to use big words. EMF generator. I'm in the deep desert. I'll start building something. I wish we could keep base in there. That would be dope. But yeah, not possible. The irony of calling Lux a sweat. He's not even top 5 leading the server. Yeah. It's not like we're racing or anything. It's not like I also have to stream and chat to people and do things, you know? Wait, what is this quest? Test of loyalty. I'll test you. Oh, it's one of these things.
Weapon empty.
Oops. Oh, that was not supposed to happen. I'm not racing anyone? Yeah, I don't think anybody's racing. People are just having fun trying to be efficient and fast at the end of the day. I think people were racing a little bit at the start when the server launched. Like, everybody wanted to try to... It's not... I don't even think it's about racing right now. We're just kind of trying to get back to where we were without wasting too much time. But, like... At the end of the day, there's so many fun things to be doing right now that... There's so many fun things to do that I'm taking my time and doing like all of the little quests and doing a bunch of shit just because it's so fun. Right? I'm having so much fucking fun doing this shit again, man. Like, I don't know. I didn't think it was gonna be this fun, but it is. Fuck! Out of stamina, and I'm chained, stun luck. Okay. How many hours do you have to make up? I mean, I'll be able to do it way faster than the first time, right? So... I should be able to reach aluminum today pretty easily, and then I'll be able to work on the Thopter tomorrow. Or today, depending on when I open the cards. I'll probably delay the cards a little bit, but we'll still be doing it. Like, instead of doing it at 5, we'll do it at... Instead of doing it at 5, we'll do it at, like, 6 or later. And I'll just take my sweet ass time and just have a good time, and I'll end up getting there. Is there a link for this community server? There's not a public link, no. It has to be requested on Discord. I think from now on, we'll have to limit to Twitch or YouTube's or Kick subs. So any subscriber from any of those platforms. Because right now I'm at the point where I can expand the server, but like every person that joins now, we'll probably have to start thinking about expanding. So I had it fully open initially, but right now I have to consider possibly being for subs for future people that want to join. Just so that I don't mind inviting as many people as we can fit on the server, but it's going to come with increased costs every time we scale. So because we're going to need to scale up the servers. No compatible container. Okay, so I can stop doing that. Like, there's a fun part to farming capacitor again and doing all this shit. It's like I don't know, it makes me giggle a little bit. It's kind of fun. Well, yeah, I'll leave it open to newcomer, but I think we'll just have to limit it to to subs. If people want to support the chip in to upgrade the server and get it done.
There's someone here. Identified. Where's my backup?
I didn't see these. That's fine. Luxwood rifle using to snipe. Just the sniper. It's a weapon that's available once you reach steel. As soon as you reach steel, you want to craft the rifle dart or whatever it's called. That's the sniper gun. And yeah, it's really, really potent. But you don't have it until steel. There's not really any difference, SC. The big difference is that we're only... The Deep Desert, the Lens Rat, and all that stuff, we're only competing against other people from the same cluster of server. So, G-Portal created clusters of server, which each have up to 100 siege connected to them. We are the 56th sieged in here, for example. Which means there's like 50 plus other people that rented server on this world, and we share the end game with them in the Deep Desert, right? So that's how that works, but everything else is exactly the same. The server behaves exactly the same way. Nothing is different. Nothing is changed. Everything is exactly the same. Any good sites to learn about Dune like Wowhead? I fucking wish, man. I haven't seen any crazy resources out there. Test of loyalty. Where the fuck is this loyalty test? I keep asking if you can post, but I won't confirm. You don't need permission for normal websites to be posted. You can just post link. I allow links in my chat. I totally allow for links. If they're just normal website, there's no problem. You can totally post them. The only thing I want people to ask for permission is like other, you know, creator out of respect, you know, that don't just post somebody else's stream or some shit like that. That's pretty much the only rule I have. Like, keep it like, you know, like, don't link weird shit and, you know, don't try to like just advertise, you know, other content creator stuff, but like just websites in general, I got no issue with. Can totally post without asking for permission. That's what that is. I like this layout a lot because it's simple. It's like you get in, you go one key, the other key, you go out, right? Yeah, so that's the problem. It's like 18 million different websites, right? Whereas Wowhead is like it has everything, right? So I think there were, because obviously there's a bunch of website that has a bunch of info, but none of them are the Wowhead of Dune where you can just go on one website and learn everything and have everything. It's a bunch of different resources spread across like a bunch of different websites. I don't understand why we're not able to place a fucking vehicle in here. It's so weird. I think it might be the angle or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, these EMF thing are higher, I think, right? They're like... Where are those? Are they like up there? Oh, there it is. Oh, hello? Sometimes that glitches out. Little EMF. I think there's another one. There's two of them, right? Or is there only one? Might be only one. Okay. Beautiful. But yeah, there's a couple of resources out there with like a bunch of info. Definitely like the interactive map is probably going to be the best one you can get. Just having an interactive map for all the resources and everything just answers so many questions about the game. You know? Bro, all my Final Fantasy cards are selling. It's fucking insane. I just keep receiving emails from eBay nonstop. This card is sold. This card is sold. Get as much scrap metal as I can. Amazing. Okay, I gotta take a really quick bathroom break. I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna give you guys level 2 Luxthos raffle. We're gonna be back in a second, friends. Sorry about that. Needed to get the cold brew coffee ready. Look at that. Just dropped in the... Look at that mix of color, man. Looks fucking amazing. Little fresh cold brew made with some Death Wish coffee and a little bit of almond milk. Holy fuck. That is like the best. And the weird thing is like this almond milk, it's like a vanilla almond milk from Costco. It's like 30 calories for a cup of almond milk. And it has this like nice little vanilla taste in it. And then I just dunk it in there. There's like not even 20 calories in this thing. Crazy. Fucking insane. Finally finished the bike. Now it's time to do the things to unlock the second trooper skill tree. There you go. There you go. I need to get the cutter ray. Do I have enough EMF generator? I do not. I need 10 EMF generator? Bro. How do I get more of these? You barely get like 1 or 2 per fucking camps. You need to find like a place that has like 1,000,000 camp. I guess this place here is 1,000,000 camp. I could go back. All right. All right. Yeah, I don't want to leave this area without completing Trooper for that warrior. Oh, yeah, you definitely want to finish that for sure. 100%. 100%. That's not a real word. I just made it up on the spot. Time to go caving. Okay. What if I recycle my... I need 3 copper. Fuck. Also, chat, I need lunch ideas. What do I get for lunch? Shawarma. Probably not a bad idea. Pretty good idea. Repair all of these. Sushi. I don't know if I can still get the 2 for 1. That would be really, really good. It's pretty cheap. They seem to have a system that locks it down to like only a couple per, like, you know, you can only get it every once in a while type of deal. Oh no, they have it again. Oh my god. What? Okay, well, what the fuck? It cost me like It cost me 25 bucks and I get dinner. I get lunch and dinner. So I think that's a good deal. When you think you're done with steel and iron and you just need 1 million more iron? Yeah, exactly. You always think like, oh, I'm almost done with iron. And then, no, never mind. I need to mine it for 3 more years. I need to mine it for 3 more years. But I need EMF right now so I can get the cutter level 3 so I can go get aluminum. Actually, I don't need aluminum, but yeah. I mean, I need aluminum, yeah, but I need to finish steel. I need to finish the buggy first. I mean, yeah, I do need the aluminum because I need to get the cutter ray on the buggy, which is made of aluminum. Okay. Dude, that music, man. Still to this day, I'm scared of the worm a little bit, you know? Like, not as much as day 1, but still.
I see someone. There's someone here.
Nice ponytail. Yeah. I'm waiting to get the other transmog that I had, which is really, really cool, but I need to... Where the fuck is the chest here? Oh, there they are. Okay. Come on, give me your blood, bitch. Oh, the animation broke. Okay. Sushi was an excellent idea. I absolutely cannot believe I'm back. I'm fully back into this fucking mess. It's like I never played the game.
Reloading.
It is like I never played the game. Is there more? It seems like a massive cave, but it doesn't seem to contain any chest at all. I found one. I feel like there should be more. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Ow! What the? That's not very nice of you, sir. I'll ask you to come over here. I got something to tell you. Thank you. Come again. Oh, okay. That's it? So this whole thing was like one, I guess, and then there's like another one downstairs here.
Reveal yourself.
So it's only when they're in the chests are inside that it does the orange thing, right? Sir, say potato. You wish you could IRL? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I got 9 aluminum. Ask me anything.
I need reinforcements. Shield on.
Dude, I need more stamina.
Let's get the bastard.
Okay, you can die. I got 9 aluminum. Ask me anything. All right. Preparing your order. I wonder how much McDonald's pay DoorDash to be. You know when you DoorDash something, there's always the double dash at the bottom. I wonder how much they paid him to be the first choice always there. It's always the... Or maybe it's by popularity, by what people order. I wonder which one is it, or if they pay to be, like, overexposed. Cotton candy with the pink light. Cotton candy queen. Well, you've been gaming. You've been playing some Dune, some WoW? What are you up to? Now I have hiccups. Those are easy to fix. I have a anti-hiccup trick that works 99% of the time. Works 99. What's the trick? So what you're going to do is you're going to inhale air by your nose and you're going to go until your lungs are full, okay? And then you're going to hold it at the top there for like 10 seconds. And you're going to close your eyes and you're going to try to relax yourself as much as possible. And then when you're about to not be able to hold it anymore, you release it through your nose really, really, really slowly. You keep your eyes closed. And then you start breathing again normally through your nose. And the goal is to get in a really, really, really relaxed state to make your body understand that you have control of your breathing again. And then you just, once you let it go, you have to be like super relaxed and just go back into breathing normally. And like 99% of the time that I've done that myself or made somebody do that, hiccups goes away all the time. But you don't want to rush it, though. It has to be like done very, 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 very deliberate. I just eat a spoon of peanut butter. I've never had it not work. That's usually because you don't breathe while you know, like it's like kind of, I guess it probably does the same thing. But like hiccups is just your diaphragm that's like causing like a muscle reaction to try to get you air because you think that you don't have enough oxygen, right? And then your body tries to get your diaphragm to just to fill your lungs with air as much as possible to save you, but you're fine, right? So you just have to make your body understand that you have the control of your breathing. And once you get very big, a very, very large amount of oxygen in, and then you let it go, and then you repeat that, and then you just keep breathing over and over again slowly, like it fixes it all the time. It literally fixes it all the time. You just... And then you hold like 10 seconds, and then just like super slowly, it's gone. Instantly. Most hiccup tricks end up having some form of making you not breathe for a while, and then you have to start breathing. Like literally every hiccup tricks is all about a breathing thing. Like there's like the you know, like drink something upside down or whatever, or like all of that is just so that you stop breathing and then you start breathing again normally. So you can simplify it by just doing that, right? You can literally just. Is there a reason to have 2 blood purifier? Yeah, you'll definitely run out of water if you don't. I tend to have more than one. I have like a big one and 2 small one here. Because you'll later on you'll need a shit ton of water. Jarkel, thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. Thank you for the 2 gifted. First gifted sub of the day. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for the big support, my friend. Congratulations on your cosmetic. New server? Yeah, we're doing a private server. So something I noticed on the public server, MK2 bike seems slower than MK1. Maybe just perception. I think it's perception because it glides less. It has more control. I think. Yeah, so we were having a lot of issue on the... I mean, I was running into a lot of issues on the public server with the Deep Desert. We were just getting fucking bodied over and over, so... Decided to take matter into my own hands, and we made a... We're attempting to go for the...
Luxthos Blankies.
Ah, there we go. I got the boogie. President of Jelly Bean, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Oh, is the acceleration better on the MK1? Oh, wow, dude. The food is already heading to me. It's the same, but the unique purple engine had greater top speed and sacrifice of acceleration. Oh, we're talking about... Okay. You can put booster on the MK2 to make it go faster. Yeah, but then you lose inventory, don't you? I mean, I guess... Yeah. Depends if you need the inventory or not. Do I need the MK... Welding torch, steel ingot. Okay. How do you deal with the bike having stuff in inventory, but you can't store it like that? So when you do a inventory run, you have to be aware of this. You're not going to be able to store it. So you just leave the bike there, mine your shit, pick up the bike, right? You don't want to put yourself in a scenario that you need to pick up the bike because it's going to be full of inventory. So you don't deal with it. You just go on a run, right? Once you start loading the inventory of your bike, it needs to be done with a purpose. Like, I'm doing a iron run, right? So you go out, get your iron and everything, and then you come back, empty it, and then you can store it again. Hopefully that makes sense. I always pick up my bike when I go on foot. I can do with that. I can do that with inventory in the trunk. Yeah, but you can't run around without having inventory on the bike. Otherwise, you're going to be doing like, you know, when you got to go out to go harvest resources, you need to have an inventory on the bike. Otherwise, you're doing very, very, very small back and forth and you're not being very effective, right? You're being very, 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 very ineffective. It's just annoying. It's not too bad. It's just the type of stuff that you just got to be aware of, you know? Put your base near resources? Yeah, but your base cannot be near all the resources. That's I mean, you can do whatever. Like I said, you can do whatever feels right to you. I'm telling you what's the most efficient. You cannot have your base near every resources. That's why you build a buggy? Yeah, but before you get the buggy, that's the alternative, right? So before you get the buggy, you get a bike, you put an inventory on it, and then you go for iron run. So instead of doing boop, 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 you go collect a shit ton, and then you come back, boom, deposit like 2,000 pounds of iron, and then you just process. And then while it's processing, you go out, get blood, convert to water. Instead of doing a million back and forth, you just do one big run, fill the entire bike, and then you're good to go. Same thing with cobalt. Go out, go get a bunch of fucking cobalt, load up the inventory of the bike, run back. There's no need to put the bike back into your inventory. There's no use for that. The only reason is if there's a storm, but you can just run underneath anything that has a cave shape, sheltered, you're good, run back. That is the optimal, most effective way to do it. And then you do this until you get the buggy. And then when you do get the buggy, you can remove the inventory from the bike because then it will just be an accessory, right? You can put the booster and then you use the bike as the inventory, the buggy as the inventory, right? You treat the bike as a buggy until you get the actual buggy, pretty much. Hey, Tenton, you made it. You made it into the giveaway. Also, resources moves, right? Every time there is a storm, all resources will move. So you're never going to have resources always at the same spot. So it is complicated. It's not as simple as just, you know, yeah. Yeah. I put my first base near the trade post. Yeah, I mean, the first area works well, Savage Cheese. I'm just kind of letting you know how the second area is... like one of the best way to go about it for the second area. But at the end of the day, you can do whatever you want. It's just that the second area, you'll have way more back and forth to do until you get the buggy, right? Like, you know? Oh, sorry, you were just replying to Recaldev. Yeah, that's a good, really, really good point. Near the post here? Near the post right here, you, because you're going to have a lot of things to do. There's a lot of quests over there. Makes it pretty good. Like, anywhere near this area is a good spot, I think, for the first base, if you can make it there. Oh. Gonna go lurk to see my grandma. See you later. See you later, my man. Tell your grandma I said hi. And I hope she gets better. Is she doing better? So this weird guy on the internet that I watch, he says hello. What's up, Demoose? How you doing, man? Should I rebuild? Definitely not worth rebuilding early on just for that. No, for sure. Just stay where you are and focus on being ready to move to the second area. In my opinion. I mean, you can if you think you're being inefficient. Totally. Go for it. So, Cesar, right now, because my buggy isn't able to load up massive amount of you can't mine aluminum. I'm just gonna go out there with my bike, mine a little bit of aluminum, and try to make the Cutter Ray MK4. Wait, can I even research? What do I need? Oh, I'm gonna need aluminum buggy Cutter Ray NK4 aluminum ingot. Oh, I need the new processor, right? And then Ray amplifier 15. That's gonna be easy to get. Oh shit! I need to spend a lot more points. Personal light, really good. Liner, suspensor belt. We're gonna need the Penta shield at some point. The wind turbine could be decent. Back from the pool. Welcome back. Welcome back. Do a round of intel? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do that. I'm just buying like what I think is important right now. Like trying to spend my points like well. I fucking hate the wind trap. I don't think I'll make one of those. It's so hot outside right now? Yeah, there's some places where... Seems to be crazy. Alright, I got food coming up. How you been enjoying the game, Savage? Dude, it's still not unlocking. I need 20 more? Fuck. Pids on the way? Ooh, I got sush on the way. Hooyah! It's party time. I guess we're gonna need these for later at some point. I need to go, I was getting ready to build a wind trap. What do you think is wrong with them? It's just too slow. I mean, wind trap is fine until you get the death bed. If you don't have the death bed, then they're kind of okay. They do passive water. It's just very, very slow compared to farming blood or Oh, fuck. You almost quit? That sucks. Let me go get my food chat real quick. I got some sushi coming. I'll give you guys 3,000 Lux bucks. Lunch. We got lunch, chat. It looks delicious, too. Gonna try to show you guys without breaking everything. Look at those. Look at those beautiful babies. I'm gonna move my base. Nice. 90 seconds left. Those are fucking giant? Yeah, there's a couple giant ones. Hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me go get some intels. From these areas. "45 seconds. Go, 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 chat. Don't miss out. Good job. Good shit. People that don't build a base on top of the dew patch. Oh, come on, people. Don't build a base on top of the dew patch. It happens sometimes. There's some sweet spots.
Someone here. Found them. Please, everybody.
You drove by a giant dew patch? Yeah, I mean, that's my old base location, but he didn't build on top of it. He built in front of it. He built in front. The rest of the dew patch is completely, completely safe. That was my old location back in my previous base.
Where's the backup?
Where's the backup? There's none, bro. I am the backup. Beautiful. Is it over by the electric worm? What is? I saw someone with a pyramid as a base today. It was awesome. Which server is it on? It might have been, them. Them Vaca was a really big pyramid. Oh, you're doing one too? Definitely a work in progress. I'm trying to think like what material you use for the pyramid. Like which block makes the angle? I guess you just do the incline, right? I actually like the idea of building a giant pyramid. I think it's cool. If my phone goes off one more time today, I'm gonna throw it outside. You should throw it outside preemptively, just in case. The ramp and corner piece.
I see someone.
Okay. Due time? Yeah, see, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not, like, ready when due time shows up, you know? My bottles are full. I'm not, like, you know? I'm on a fucking mission. Is there somebody in here? Every time I go somewhere, I'm hearing, like, insane fucking shooting everywhere. Assuming there's somebody in here. Oh, calibrated servoc. Nice.
I see someone.
I'm hearing some folks. I like these areas when there's people in it because then oh, they're fighting each other. Or is that a player? There we go. It's not, I keep getting...
Enemy found.
Oh. Keep getting confused between NPC and players. Dude, a lot of servoc. We're gonna need those later. Oh. Wait, didn't I pick up the bracer upstairs? Oh, I did. There we go. Beautiful. Get the fuck out of here. Peace. The funny thing is that that's done by design. I love it. I know, it's crazy. They on purpose makes it feel like the world is actually alive. There's nobody here, but the entire time I was doubting it, you know? Hey, what's up, Dart? How you doing, my friend? How you doing, buddy? It happens to me all the time, bro. Like, with Dam and Void, they keep sneaking up on me, and I keep thinking they're people, and I just fucking start shooting. Which server are you in? We're on a server called Shadow Dust Shadow, I think. G Portal Dust Shadow. Darth Proof, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, I decided to make pizza roll and play today since I couldn't go out due to the AC on my vehicle going out. I think it just needs a recharge though, but a high heat advisory wasn't going to risk long distance. Yeah. You gotta, as long as you're driving fast in a way, like, sorry, I don't mean it like fucking speeding, but as long as you're constantly moving, you can get like a nice fresh air. And wait, you can claim ownership of this? What the fuck? Oh, this thing is all broken though. Holy shit. Thank you for the sub, my friend. I appreciate that very much. Pizza roll sounds amazing. Pizza roll in gaming? Sounds great. Still a free buggy though? Yeah, but it's so broken that I don't even know what I do with it. Grab it for parts, yeah. I could drive it back home, scrap it for parts. That's probably what I'm gonna do. No, but I'll drive it home instead of driving back my my scooter. Right? Where's the fucking bracer, dude? Holy shit. Where is the bracer? What the? I fucking hate getting lost in here. Oh my god. Where is it? Where is it? Let me show you in a bit. Bro, am I crazy or? You skipped floor rooms, did I? Pretty sure I did not. It's not here. Not here. Bro, I've never struggled to find the bracer this fucking much. It has to be upstairs over here somewhere. I must have missed it on the... Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's what it is. Everything is so similar that you end up getting lost, giga lost in these areas. Can I join the guild? Of course, my friend. Drop cell to pick up gun. Okay, now I don't even remember. There it is. Yeah, we got a guild started too. Drop it. I guess I kind of need some cells too. The wheel is probably the best part. That. Get one of these. Can I consume this? Consume it. I'll go get the wheel. Can break this down. Did you like the Dune movies? I still have just seen the first original new version, but not part 2. I've watched both of them. Yeah, they were pretty good. I'm not like a big Dune lore fan, so I don't understand much sometimes, but... I thought the movie was really fun. Fun to watch. Locomotion module is about to break. I'm afraid this shit is gonna break midway in the desert. You know what I'm saying? You rewatched the other one? Yeah, Sandcrawler is not really a solo player kind of vehicle. Definitely requires a little bit of teamwork. Definitely requires a little bit of teamwork. That's a stolen buggy if I've ever seen one, bro. That thing is about to break. I don't know if it's gonna make the trip back. That's fine. Can I go up this hill? With a broken buggy? Oh, shit. You did? Yo, what's up? How you doing, Hunter? Sandcrawler can only be picked up by the big boy, yeah. Jesus Christ. Evening, how you doing? I'm doing good. How about yourself? There we go. Yeah, you can craft a wielder and repair it. I just don't want to waste resources on it. I want to... Okay. Old Sparky. And then we do this, and then we detach everything. Welcome to Luxthos Chop Chop. You stole it, we chop it. I don't even know if it was worth doing. We'll see. Dune is awakening in me. I've been telling people for weeks, man. Get this fucking game. This is the greatest thing since sliced bread. I'm getting a little bit of advanced Servok. I'm not sure it's 100% worth. It's such in bad condition, you're barely getting anything out of it. Bro, and then you gotta find, like, the sweet spot. Jesus Christ. I guess it's more to just throw garbage and a cutter, use it until you break it. The problem is I have low battery syndrome, which is the syndrome where if my battery's below 50%, I start to panic. Same thing with durability in video game. You know? I have to keep things over 50%, otherwise I don't feel good. Okay. Very nice. Inventory is looking nice and clean. Got a lot of blood too, which is good. Put that shit in here. Okay. We're gonna have to make... Oh, I don't have the new ore refinery. Medium ore refinery. I need to spend 2 to get it. Well. We're gonna get... I don't know what. This is 10. Sure, I guess. Might as well. Time for lunch. Lurk mode engaged. That's what we need. Beautiful. Oh, we got the Big Daddy refinery. We need 125 steel ingot and some complex machinery, which we're almost close to having. Let's see what we're missing for more steel ingot. I have very low iron right now, so we gotta go mine that shit, which we can do with this now. Should be able to give me out of fuel. Lurk mode engage. We'll go gather. A little bit of iron. Wherever we can. Oh, shit. I almost forgot how obnoxious this was. Okay, very nice. Moving on. Yeah, I really struggle with like driving around with like half broken shit. It has to be in good condition as I'm rolling away. I think I forgot to... Let me go put my food away real quick. Let me go put my food tray away. I'll give you guys some bucks again. You guys are lucky. A lot of bucks today. A lot of bucks. Couple seconds left. Chat, 90 seconds. Wait, did this thing respawn while I took a bathroom break? We've been reading your feedback following the MAA on Endgame and PvP. We will share a message from our creative director tomorrow to clarify our intention and our vision. Oh, shit. Tomorrow? Ooh. Okay. I hope their vision is not fuck you. Fuck you, you. That's how it reads. Yeah, pretty much. Fuck you. That's our... They're receiving... If they're doing this, is because they're receiving too much feedback right now. They're receiving too much people going like, this is dog shit. And now they gotta do they gotta do something about it. They just have to. They can't just let it just rot like that. Like Ko was saying it pretty well. Like he was like, it really, really sucks right now. And that's pretty much what I've been voicing, right? He's like, it really, really sucks because he's like, if they don't do anything, all the PvEers are going to be gone, and then the game will end up kind of dying. And he doesn't want that because he's enjoying it. He's fucking addicted to this game as much as we are, right? It's crazy. And it's kind of rare that you get, like, you know, like these... Their vision doesn't mean shit if the player don't play that way. Yeah, but I mean, like, that's the point, right? If their vision isn't being... You know, like, if some tuning is allowing gameplay that isn't part of their vision, then they need to fix that, right? Which is what I'm hoping they acknowledge. Like, hey, we didn't mean for these fucking scout to be able to absolutely obliterate everybody with no resistance, you know, like, or whatever. I don't know how they're gonna address all of it. We'll see. Like, I respect 100% that the directive the creator is the creative director is he has a vision and he wants to stick to it, and that's good because a lot of the time people like give in too easily, I think, to and it just ruins like a really, really good game, right? The big issue here the big issue here is that I think his vision is correct. It's just that the tuning isn't correct right now. If you equip your cutter before getting into the buggy to farm, it will farm ore with maximum efficiency. Wait. I don't think it changes the amount. The amount is based on the actual tool that's up there. Yeah. It's just a visual bug, I'm assuming. It says poor efficiency because this is an MK3. It's not an MK4 or 5 or 6, right? Code did it on stream? Did it change the amount though? That is the question. If it just changes the number, then it doesn't really matter, right? If it just changed the text, then we'll test it. We'll literally test it right now. So, good efficiency for a total of 148, right? $148 again, same thing. It just changes the text in the parentheses. It doesn't do anything else. It's 100% just a string getting picked up. It doesn't change anything. It's just a gimmick. It's just a gimmick. That's cool to know though. That if that would have worked, that would have been awesome. But yeah, it's mostly related to the tool up top that yields the result. Okay, I gotta go get some more. I don't know, we have a shit ton of carbon ore. Never mind. I have plenty enough to finish all this stuff. What we're gonna be needing is somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. Okay. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. You need a lot of basalt to build the new wall stuff. It's really not that bad. Basalt is like one of the easiest thing to farm. It's really, really easy to farm. You can have like large quantity of it, and because nobody wants it, because it's not used for anything else than building, there's like large quantities of it available like everywhere. You literally just bring your buggy into the shield area and you'll be good to you'll be golden for like a really, really long time. So every 200 basalt that you get gives you 250 of the of the block, which you can build a lot with. Damn you, Lux. Now I have that song in my head. I mean, it's a good song to have in your head. I mean, it puts everybody happy. You can't sing that song and not be happy. You know what I'm saying? It was looking kind of fun in the okay. On the shade of a boy. And don't die coming in and don't die funny. Into the world and you hit the ground running. Okay. Sorry, almost ran you over. No, it's not one or Osriel. So you can see when you craft in front of the thing, it tells you like X 250 in the right corner near the craft. So you'll be getting plenty of those. You'll be getting 250 blocks to build with per craft of 200 basalt. So. Gets me every time. I got the same problem. Chat hates me for that. I keep not reading shit. There's is there another big one here? I don't remember. No, it's just never mind. I just need the complex machinery. I can leave. I clipped the 1 pixel the 1 pixel edge of a quicksand with a bike full of mats. I never try to run in between quicksand ever again. That got me once, never happening. Like, I literally never attempt this. I never go through those ever again. I always go around this way or this way. I never try to try. Like, fuck this shit. You can grab it back? Yeah, but I would hate risking. With inventory, you can't? Yeah. You can detach the inventory if you're quick enough. Wait, what the fuck? You got a turkey at your base? Yeah. We do. We do have a turkey at the base. There we go. Back to the rules and I hear the ground running. What was I doing? Why did I go out there? What did I do? Oh, Buggy, how have I missed you? Oh, yeah, we were there for this. And now we just need 1,000,000 steel ingot. Okay. Okay, well, the steel ingot is processing. I guess I could make another cheap one here in the meantime. Yeah, my water's going down. Damn this game! I forgot I made a cup of coffee. Now it's cold. Yeah, this game. Yesterday, I heated lunch in the microwave, and I proceeded to forget about it for like 2 hours.
I see someone found you.
Oh shit. I forget to take showers. That definitely don't forget. It stinks. You gotta get in there. Gotta wash that ass. You can't play video games effectively with a stinky swamp ass. Is it me, or it looks like my character is running with like... It definitely looks like I'm hurt, you know? I'm limping somewhere. I forgot my cheese souffle. Oh, shit. Those are done, brother. They're long gone. I need so much fucking water, dude. Can't wait to have the deathbed again. I miss doing body run. Corpse run, as we call them. There's nobody. A little corpse run. Never hurt anybody? Except the people that are being used as corpses, but don't tell them. Anybody home? Bro, there's nobody. What the fuck? Somebody murdered everyone. All right, all right. It's time for me to move soon. We've got too many people in here. Too many much people in here. Too many much people. Got a lot of folks in here. There we go. Deposit blood. That is full. We're gonna make sure these are working as well. Is there any bit here? No? Okay. We're working on very little here. Producing mass iron. Producing mass steel. Running out of water as usual. We need 125 total for that new iron pumper. We're gonna need to get one of these. going. Fuel it up. Beautiful. 125. We're almost there. I guess while this is processing, I guess I could go do a little bit of... we'll go do a little bit of aluminium, right? Little bit of aluminium. And then we're gonna... The only thing we need is the re-amplifier. And the aluminium. Should be fine. We'll go on a bike, I think. Before I started over, I had amassed 50k water and was working on the steel quest. Telling you, man, you never amass water. Water is... No matter the tier, you never manage to store enough water for anything. Get used to it. I used to have 3 tanks that were my previous base in the previous game. I had 4 tanks for a total of 400,000 milliliter. But in endgame, you come back home, you do like a little bit of spice melange and something else, and it's all gone, bro. It's boop. Are you building a pyramid? It was all temporary? Yeah, pretty much. It's nice to have, though. It's nice to feel like you got a little backup hanging in there. Shield wall, no doubt. I wonder if I'm able to go all the way back to where my old house was, which I think was like right there, I think, or right here. I don't remember which one. I would have to ride the buggy all the way there with like full of shit. I hate whoever said that that going into the buggy sounds like opening a can of soda. Now that's all I hear every time. The worse? I wonder once we get there, do I drive all the way back to... Do I go to my old location again? Could be pretty decent. I love my previous location, man. But the problem is I would need to mine like a lot of plastone, a lot of basalt. I guess I'll have the mining thing for it. I wonder how much gold I have. I haven't been doing a lot of quests right now. Taking on 3 knife mob at the same time, wouldn't recommend. The trick is to get a good melee weapon and at least 2 stun abilities. So like the control and the Shiga wire. And then you, while they're in front of you, you just like do the control on one and power attack. He's dead. Shiga wire the second one. Power attack. He's dead. Then you parry the last one. And then you have to desync them a little bit too, so that they're not like all 3 at the same time. They kind of have like a little flowing trail of yeah. Dune Wiki is an interactive map. Nice. Okay. I wonder, like, after riding on the sand and triggering the wave and then going back out, I wonder how long it takes for it to go back down to 0. Like, because I'm assuming it's building like an internal, the way that the mechanic works, it's like building an internal meter or whatever. Plan on going back after I get my top third to do all my quests. Yeah, I think it's like you rush to top tier and then you spam quests, right? Yo, what's up, Giant? To farm sand? No, just like in general. I'm curious how they built the I'm just super curious as how they built the back end of the snake, you know, like not the back end of the snake, but the mechanic behind it. You know? Not much, just watching you playing Chrono. Oh, are you rewatching my playthrough of it? On YouTube or Twitch? You can see the meter build up when harvesting spice sand. What do you mean? Oh, you're playing while watching you. Okay. How have you been enjoying it? I'm really curious. Because it seems like a couple people are really, really happy about Chrono Odyssey, and I felt like the game was not in a good state. You love the fuck out of it, really? Interesting. So interesting. I feel like they need to do so much work to the game before it's even playable right now. It feels like a worse New World. But I'll give them that. Like, the crafting... What hooked me into Chrono was getting mats to craft gear. That felt really, really fun. The combat felt like it had something cool going on, but it wasn't there yet. But just the jankiness of the control and the light flashing and the poor optimization made it tough to enjoy. But I want it to succeed, though, because I fucking want to play a new MMO, you know? I really, really hope they fix those things. If you don't take action, the meter drop back down to normal, kinda. Hard to explain. I haven't seen the meter. Yeah, they have time. They have time to fix some stuff for sure. 100%. Oh yeah, like the ability to climb everything and all those things are very, very, very nice. Like you can literally like climb every single part of the world. It's nice as hell. It feels very freeing. They have, like, I'm not completely shitting on it, right? I'm kind of being very conservative with my, because I can see the potential underneath the roughness a little bit, but like in its current state right now, I didn't feel interested in just investing more time into it. But I can see that it could lead to something very, very nice. The animations were triggering the fuck out of me. Like, it's just the jankiness of how your character like runs and animation are working is weird a little bit. It's weird because like the animations aren't crazy in Dune, but everything feels so good and so snappy, but it's like a full release game. Kind of weird to me that people still complain about animations and jankiness in beta. You know those things will be fixed before launch. Weirdly enough, these should be the first things that you polish in a game. So that's the problem. Is like it's at least a lot of good games, they fleshed out the controls before anything else, right? Like you can look at Ghostcrawler in their MMO. Kind of the last, should be the last thing? No, it's the first thing. Because it's what determines, is just polished? No, it's not. It absolutely, you have to nail it because that's what makes game fun a lot of the time is how especially in an open world like this, is how your player control. You need to have a good sense of how it's going to end up. You need to know how it plays out and how the animations are going to fully play out. I feel like that's something that you have to nail down like immediately. Because it's such a big part of why the game feels good or not to roam around and explore. Like the last thing that you polish is like light, texture. That's why I don't care about the bad light. If there's any texture problem, those are easily fixed and they don't affect your like bad lights or whatever, bad ambient color. Like people were talking that the game was black and white. I was like, I don't give a shit that it's gray. That's so easily fixable with like changing stuff and lightning and ambience and shit, right? The most important thing is control, the ragdoll, the physics, how your character strife and glides and how the animations chain together. That's like one of the number one thing you should do in an open space explorable game like this. So I guess we'll see how it works, right? It's just like how people complain about Dune. I love seeing people having fun and playing it and disliking how people like to shit on other fun because they aren't having fun. But, okay, so here's the number one problem. People aren't shitting on it because they're not having fun. People are shitting on it because they want it to be better. That's my number one thing. I've been praising for Chrono Odyssey to be good for the past, ever since it was announced. I'm critiquing the animation and my experience. I'm not shitting on it to hurt anybody or shit on people's fun so that they're not having fun because I'm not having fun. I want Chrono to be good. I'm saying what needs to be fixed for the game, I think, to succeed. Personally. I think that's my main thing. And in a game that is so based on combat and movement and exploration, they really need to nail it down. And even when I'm playing Dune, which is my favorite game, I'm shitting on it all day. Because I want it to get better. You can't, like, you know, a lot, like, people tend to often, like, be in a state where, like, they're satisfied in a position, but then they're afraid to be critical of things that could be improved, right? It's not to shit on people's fun or just to be negative or just being it's these things have to be feedbacked on, right? That's why they're having a beta, right? They're gathering a lot of good info right now. Because they'll be able to hear like, okay, people are clearly not happy with animations, with movement. So we'll take a quick pass at that, right? We'll put more time into it, right? So that's good. They're gathering good info right now. But it's also extremely, extremely risky because now you're getting first impression to be that the controls are janky. And like, that's why I'm afraid right now. Because the first impression for so many people is setting in, right? There's a ton of people that are enjoying the grind, though. And I honestly, I was enjoying the grind. Like, that wasn't the problem of the game, for sure. Like, just, like, going out and gathering and killing animals and gathering their skin and crafting my shit was, like, super fun. I only played, like, 5 or 6 or 7 hours. And that's what I was doing the entire time, right? Don't you think people need to realize it's beta and should expect issue? 100%. But how many games can you count on both your hands that had glaring issue in beta that never got fixed? I can list you a list of insane fucking games that have had issue throughout the entire beta. And they just a lot of them just never get fixed. Beta, like, so that's why I think there needs to be sometimes more emphasis. They're doing a very, very open beta, which is good, which means that they're going to be subjected to a lot more critique. But that's what I was saying the entire time. That's what I was saying the entire time while I was playing Chrono Odyssey. I kept telling people, this is beta. This will get better, right? It will. But we still need to talk about it. We still need to give that feedback because... we still need to give that feedback because it really needs to be addressed. It can't just be like it's not like a little thing. It's a pretty major fix that needs to happen. Pretty major. So they for it to feel really, really smooth. So like, you know. I tried range. I didn't do melee. Range actually felt good. Like the attack actually felt pretty fun. Are we telling the truth? I'll be so fucking happy if they push another build or another version and that the combat not the combat but the movement and the animations are cleaned up. That would show so much good faith and like not good faith but like that they're listening to the feedback and that they're actually doing something about it. And that they're not afraid to invest time and money on fixing the issue that bugs people, right? Like, look at Diablo 4, man. Like, Diablo 4 was in beta for, like, a really, really, really long time. And people gave feedback and feedback and feedback. Like, hey, Blizzard, this ain't working. And... you know, they didn't change much. Now they're trying hard as fuck, but the only thing I think that people are afraid of a little bit right now is that the game is scheduled for end of the year. And in the state that it is right now, I doubt that it can release at the end of the year and be good. That's the only thing that I'm afraid of. I hope they delay it. Because end of the year is going to come in like that, right? And MMOs are probably the most... MMOs are... They suffer. They all suffer from the same thing. It's people don't give second chance, man. Look at New World. New World right now is pumping insane amount of content, and nobody fucking cares, man. There's a couple people that try it out every once in a while, but like, there's not like, you know, it's not what it could have been, is what I'm trying to say, I guess. Because everybody gave it a shot. It wasn't what they wanted it to be. Everybody moved on. And every time they release something new, you get a couple people coming back, but it's not like, you know, it's not taking over the world anymore, right? Like it did at launch. So if we want it to like really, really succeed long term, it has to make like a really good first impression when it launches. It's weird to me that they did massive playtests on a year-old version of the game. Apparently, you would think you want to put your best foot forward. Definitely. It's really, really weird. Every time I hear that it's like not the latest build and they have another one that's better. It's like, why though? I don't know. Thank you, Firework. Oh shit, somebody got a Thopter. Yeah, exactly. I want the game to cook. Wasn't New World the game that melted computer? No. New World is the game that released while a shitty GPU was being sold that melted in your computer. So New World had nothing to do with the GPU melting. GPU melts because they're dog shit, right? They used cheap connectors. They didn't limit the voltages correctly, and the GPU melted. It wasn't like a New World issue, right? It wasn't AMD. It was EVGA 380. It was a specific model of 3080 from EVGA that had really, really cheap connectors. And the loading screen, the character selection screen, wasn't capping frame rate. And the frame rates were going wild, like 1,000 to like 2,000 FPS. And the card wasn't like frame capped. I don't understand, but like there should be a limit, right? Like every other card out there doesn't do that, right? If you try to push it too far, the card will have like a limiter or something that prevents it from frying, right? But apparently this card, like its limiter or whatever, was so cheap that it just fried in your card. But like that's not New World's fault. That's just the card's fault that was faulty, right? For using cheap components. And that gave New World a super bad reputation. It's so weird because like they had nothing to do with it. Like even on better cards, you can see some glitches in character menu and sometimes the whole world. What was I doing? Oh yeah, aluminum. Yeah, New World is a really, really good game, man. They had something solid. They really, really did. But I just don't think right now it has a future long term because of people's impression of it, man. It just, people didn't fucking, they were just like, fuck this shit, bro. Is there real money training? You mean real money trading? I mean, there's real money trading in every game, right? If you want, I guess. But yeah, you can, there's an auction house and you can trade to people. So that results in, obviously there's going to be people trading for real money, right? Are you talking about like people buying gold? Is that what you're referring to? Crafting was cool. Gathering was cool in New World. Exploration. Like, I had so much fun. Like, New World is one of those games that I invested, what, like 600 hours in New World at launch? I was obsessed with that game like I am obsessed with Dune right now. But it had no end game to go past like that 200-300 hour. Like the first 200-300 hour you can do so much, but after that it completely died off. They ended up like starting to add stuff. It's sad because the story with New World is, you know, that Amazon was just trying to like push the release as fast as possible to start making money with the game. And they just ended up pushing it so early. The game had no plan for endgame. They didn't know where the fuck they were going with that. I'm kidding. They started like, and then they started like adding so much good shit later on too. It's crazy. They started adding like arena, battleground, like actual massive raid with like an entire Mythic Plus system and shit. And then they remove all the bullshit that everybody hated. Like, they fixed all of the inventory issue with towns and the taxes and wars. And, like, they literally fixed everything. Most people are never going to see what they did because most people are never going to give it a second chance. Or if people give it a second chance, it just feels empty a little bit because nobody that you know is still playing the game, you know? So you just feel alone in there a little bit. The end game gearing is so much more like it's super clear now how like the scaling of the gear works and everything. I wish New World would have like a full relaunch, man. Imagine. Because you don't get to have a second launch except Final Fantasy. But Final Fantasy scrapped their first game though. They just went like, "Yep, this ain't working. Fuck it, throwing it all in the garbage." We're going back to the drawing board, right? And it worked for them, but not a lot of game manages to. I mean, New World had a good core. That's the difference, though. Final Fantasy had a shitty core. New World had an insanely good core, but no meat. It had a good bone structure, but no meat around to sustain it. And you know what she says? If you have a good bone but no meat, I don't know how that goes, but whatever. To be fair, all MMOs have something good and something bad as hell. Do you know Entropia Universe? Dune seems like it, maybe? I don't know what that is, no? It's too hot outside to be whistling Christmas song. I'm doing this to chill you down, though. The Great Vault for Season 3 in WoW is 707. Jeez. Jeez. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up building a little temporary base. Move my temporary base up here to speed up production. I have another spot that I want to build in, but yeah, I gotta be careful too because I mean I could literally just stay here, and I could literally just stay here and just like I don't know. The problem is there's a lot of quests, but I think I'm gonna end up doing all this shit when I have the copter. Before the copter, it's just I feel like it's not even worth. I feel like I just gotta rush for get myself the pump, which is right here. Get myself the other shit, which is right here. And just rush for rush for the copter as best as I can. Right now, I got no material on me to build a base, so. It is a new playthrough for me, yeah. Why did you start again? Private server for the community. We did a community private server. Just so we have a chance at having a fun deep desert experience. Because right now, the server that we were on was sweat, giga sweat. And we just couldn't play in the deep desert. There was literally like 2-3 guilds that were just running around with 5 to 7 Thopter just instantly killing everything on sight in the deep desert. I was not having any fun, and I was going to quit playing the game. And then I said, fuck it, I'm making a private server. And we had over 30 people join us since we started the server, so. Totally understand that, man. It's so fucking shitty. It was so shitty. I wish the private server mattered for Deep Desert. What do you mean? You have to go in PvP to get the to get the mats. The T6 titanium and stravidium. You still go up against other server in the Deep Desert? You do, but they're way less populated, first of all. Second of all, they're way less likely to have mega giga sweats in there. So it's definitely going to be less of an issue, I think. You can literally see it. Like, there's a ton of people playing on private server, like including like Co-Carnage. And he's literally flying in the deep desert on an assault thopter with nobody fucking attacking him. Because most people that rent private server just want to have a chill Dune experience. Sure, we might encounter a couple of people, but I doubt it's going to be the mass amount that we had in the public server. We literally had people on our server. Yeah. Why do you say that? Do private server only get grouped with other private server? Yes. So my private server is a server called Dust Shadow. And it is hosted by G Portal. And it is a cluster of a bunch of G Portal server. Right? Which means that when we get into the deep desert, we're only going to be matched with other people. And as you can see right here, there's very little people participating to any of this. Spice Rats and Sand Lions. There's 3 other people on the other side. It seems to be very, very fucking chill. I doubt that we're going to encounter, like, giga fucking rats in here. It's going to be pretty fucking chill. And if we do, honestly, we got over, like, 30 people right now on this server. If, like, 5 or 6 or 7 of them makes it to the end game, we'll obliterate everybody, right? We'll just, you know, I mean, not in a toxic way, but just in a, you know, this is our fucking patch of shit, you know? Like, get the fuck out kind of day, you know? It is Washington, D.C., which is really, really close to, right, to New York. Oh, it's New York. It's NA East. Last night I was getting attacked by one dude in an assault army with speed hack. He was flying at like 3 times the assault speed sideway, faster than anyone could glide. Yeah, those are gonna get banned though, Jedek. There is a protection called Battle Eye, which is working at the kernel level. These people should absolutely and will absolutely get banned. All right, I gotta take a bathroom break, chat. Be right back. $3,000. Let's go. Sorry about that. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Whew. Negative. Luxthos is the guild. Scammer on Discord if there's a mod around. Holy shit. Ban. There we go. Okay, very good. I was like, holy shit, Discord's on fire. People are talking everywhere. All right. But I wanted a $50 gift card. Someone has a top tier? Yeah, I think Void and Tyrion have one. I've seen 2 of them fly around. That was a big explosion. Maybe so, maybe not. Can you not attempt to get my base eaten? I would appreciate it. Who the fuck was that? Recal Dev? There we go. I think you're already in the guild, Recal. Oh. Those 2 dicks were in the corner measuring dicks and Lux comes to ruin their fun? No, I just came to show them that I have the biggest one. Hee hee.
Where's my backup?
Tee hee. Jesus. Do you have to equip the hydration tool or just have them in your inventory? What do you mean hydration tool? You have to have them in your inventory for them to fill up with water when you collect, or to drink them. They just need to be in your inventory. If you need, water isn't something that you need to quick slot, in my opinion, right? It's not like it. When I drink water, I just open up, I just drink from here straight up. All right. It depends how you want it configured, I guess. Everybody has a different preference. Okay. We need 70 aluminum. All right. Faster in the quick slot it's faster, but it's rarely like an urgent thing like, "Oh my god, I need to drink now." Okay. I guess I should do laundry. I need to do a batch too. I need to do laundry also? Yeah. I need to start a batch. My biggest issue isn't it's folding it. That's the worst part. Cobalt paste. I'm gonna need to do one of these at some point. Huge cobalt paste run. Should probably do that right now. How do I craft the... Where is it? Don't need to do the laundry if you don't wear clothes. True. True. You going late tonight? I don't know. I mean, not midnight again, because I have a shit ton of stuff to do. I want to do some cards later, like at around 6, 7, 8 later tonight. We'll do some cards, and then I'll finish out the stream on that. I gotta do some stuff. I don't know. I gotta try to do stuff. And it's so gorgeous outside. I wish I would spend some time outside. There's a part of me that wants to go like outside right now, get some sunlight. But there's a part of me that wants to play Dune as well. You know? It's like 30, 20, 27, 30 here, roughly, I think. 27 right now. So manageable. That's very nice, yeah. Yeah, the next 2 days is going to be higher.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, I guess we'll stay inside. Fuck it. We'll wait for this to go through. I kind of have like, I just want to go like, just go out like a second.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice outside. Really, really, really nice. Perfect little temperature. Cozy as fuck. Probably don't even need these. Yeah, maybe this one. Jesus Christ, look at my camera, dude. This is just because I opened the blind. Jesus. Maybe I need to lower my, whoa. I need to lower my camera's exposition to light. It's definitely having issues. Ain't our fault you're using the wrong unit. I know you guys are talking about Celsius, but for freedom unit person, it's very cold. Yeah. Okay. Ain't my fault I was born in America. America. Fuck yeah. True, but it's your fault you haven't learned the correct one. Yeah, I mean, it's tough to... The fuck is this shed, dude? It's tough when everything around you is using that, you know? You got used to both? Is there a single case where Fahrenheit is better? Like, I don't think so, right? All the time? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. NASA, use F. Holy sweat, balls of fire. 250 kilometer at this temperature is hot as fuck in this region where the sun doesn't shine often. Jesus. On your bike, what did you do? Did you do some motorcycle? Went for a ride? Jesus Christ. Were you in leather? Full bike suit? They use the Ligma skill? Oh my god. All the time, leather coat? Yeah. It's good for when you crash, you know, saves your skin, but... makes your balls sweat. Oh, shit. C is better for understanding freezing and whatnot, but F is better for how it feels. 100 sounds like it feels very hot, but 0 sounds very warm. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. That's relative to how you perceive things. Because in my mind, it's completely the opposite. It makes way more sense. Like at 0, you freeze your balls off. At 10, it's slightly chill. At 20, it's hot, right? like to me, that just makes way more sense, right? It's over how I should feel, you know? But yeah, it's just because I've been using it, so. I'm used to the skill. I'm used to what it means. We had a discussion about this a while ago, and some people had some points, but I don't even remember the good ones. Not that I fucking care anyway. You guys use whatever you want to use. Looking collection, Lux? Oh. What did you get? New toy? Bro, I'm not getting any... Most of it is like downstairs. I fucking hate doing this shit because I'm never on the right fucking level, dude. Swear to God. I think we'll just go down or some shit. Oh, there's some here. My colleague is a dick. He knows he can do everything except the Yardmaster, and he gave me a scare saying the guy coming wasn't there. Holy shit. It's all on the bottom. There's some places you can find it a little bit higher. Whoa. Got a bit of lag. It's showing. Dude, I need to go like right there for the ray amplifier. Oh, actually, can I got? I guess I could just jump down, right? Wait, why does the vehicle not fucking turn? What the fuck turn? Holy shit. This is going down or up? Going up. Okay, I think I just need to jump down with this fucking thing. Sorry, I'm Santa Claus. Coming from the sky. Make notes, don't drive it anywhere with Lux. Perfectly safe driver. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Let me go check collection when I have a second. Collection. My wife found Suki under... Wait, Suki? Who the fuck is Suki? Snooki or Suki? What the fuck is that? Little Lego. Looks cool. Suki these nuts. From Fast... Oh, from Fast and Furious. Oh, shit. Wait, which one? I'm trying to remember. It's been a long time since I watched all of them, but... It's been too long. I don't remember this shit. The Yasta Man, thank you for the follow. I'm quite curious to see the Dunes message that they got for us tomorrow, according to their vision and all that shit. Apparently, they're gonna do. They're gonna give us some info. Apparently, they're gonna give us some info. But is that a second? No. Deal with it? Yeah. But we'll be nerfing scout speed. If that's the talk tomorrow, like, I'll be pretty fucking happy. If that's the speech, bro. Wait, can you even go through here on this vehicle?
Shield on.
Holy shit, there's two of them. How do you... Dude, this combo is insane. How do you fucking deal with this? Dude, I'm just like running. I'm just like... I just can't do anything. My shield is being depleted. Like, my stamina is being depleted. Come on. Come here, little bitch. Okay. Alright, I gotta outrun the two others. Otherwise, holy fuck. Laluzmia, thank you for the sub. There you go. The only place I know where to find Cinnabon anymore is at the airport. Cinnabons. Can this vehicle go through? I don't think so, right? Get some water. Some water. Yeah. Is this gonna go curve down all the way to the last level? I think it does, right? Doesn't it? So this goes down all the way until the bottom level, right? Speaking of do, it's do time. Do or do? To do or not to do? Oh, there it is. Level up. Obey. Dude, get the... Oh my god. Goes to the bottom level. I'm trying to remember how to get to this hole right here. You go from the bottom completely, right? So I just jumped down with my buggy and I should reach it, right? Because that's the place where you have the ray amplifier thing. You can reach it from the top, but from what I remember, you can also reach it from the bottom. Can you not? I think you can, but it's like the last level at all the way at the bottom, I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's correct. I'll go check. You can always exit anyway, so. Let me jump down. I don't remember where is it, and I know it's somewhere. I know that there's like an entry point. Somewhere for this fucking tunnel. Yeah, I can turn on the headlights, but the headlights, I don't know. They kind of blind me more than they help me. H should have been honk. It's kind of weird that we don't have a honk on this vehicle, right? Just like a big fucking truck. Just like... Am I crazy or I hallucinated somebody? I think I hallucinated someone. Lux is a creature of the darkness. I was just born in it, molded by it. I gotta watch that movie again, man. I've watched The Dark Knight like 20 fucking times. But I think I only watched the Bane movie like twice or once. Which is outrageous. You guys remember where is the entrance I'm talking about here? I feel like there is an entrance to what I'm looking for here, but I somehow can't find it. Oh, it might be there. Right there, maybe? Could that be it? That's another... No, that's not it. Too far. Where the fuck is it? Is it higher? I'm not trying to get out of the rift. I'm trying to find the bottom exit of one of the big fucking tunnel that is right here. Like this thing right here. Normally there is a... This goes like all the way down. It's like this right here is the entrance. Oh, it's like one up higher, I think. Fuck. Can I abandon my vehicle and just climb? Dude, this is way too fucking high. What is the route to go one higher? I fucking hate this place. I fucking hate the Agarift. I always get lost. Ooh. Wait, this should go higher, right? Like that, and then I could go down there. I guess I could do that. Let me go get these first, though. Actually, there could be ray amplifier in that one too, I believe. Let me go check. Beautiful. I feel like I've got nothing done today, but I'm exhausted. Happens, man. Happens. Let me go check if that area has the ray amplifier. If there is, then I'm done and I can make the Boogie MK4. And then I can go harvest mass aluminum. And then we'll be chilling. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit, there's a lot of people. We're gonna have to be a little bit more strategic. Holy fuck. Okay. Dude! Holy fuck, how do you do this? What the fuck? They're just being little pieces of shit. They're being extra careful to not... Grenades? Yeah, I don't have nades, man. Okay, one down. Okay. Finally, dude. Beautiful. Cleaning up. Thank you very much. And come again, sir. No compatible container. Okay. Okay, that only cost me 18 million bandage, but we're chilling. We're chilling. Drill shot? I don't have it yet. Drill shot is aluminum, I think. Wait, that's it? That's all this is? Fuck. Oh, we got 8 of them. At least. Not what I was looking for, though. Wait, there's no other path? I cleared all of this. Oh wait, it continues over there, doesn't it? No, this is all empty. Okay, it's just an optical illusion. Okay, wow. What a shit area. So I need this. Oh no, there we go. Stairs. Okay. I thought I was dumb. I was like, I mean, I am dumb, but I was like, this area contains all the ray amplifier I need. I know it, but... You didn't get chat a chance? No, I never. I snipe that shit before you guys say it, dude. I can't let you guys get away with a free one. Okay, more 12. Nice. Yo, cats. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, people. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, folks. How was your day, my friend? Thank you so much. He brought us here? Oh, shit. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the suggestion. Excellent, loving Dune. Nice. Are you guys playing on a private public server? What are you guys up to? Dude, you lost some weight. That's awesome. I did. Hello, people. Hello, friends. How's everybody doing? Welcome, welcome. My name's Lux. Playing Dune right now, but normally we play a bunch of shit. MMOs, ARPG, all the good stuff. Public server. Nice. Are you guys in the end game? Having a great time? Good, good. Can I get a nice little shout out, mods? That would be sweet. Hey, what's up, dude? I am gonna fuck off right down here. Bye! Oh, shit. Okay, nothing happened, chat. You guys didn't saw anything. We have a chill guild, everyone at their own place. Nice. Some of us are. Cool. Cool. Awesome. I was having a really, really good time. I spent, we're roughly over, I'm at 170, 180 hours into Dune so far. I was on my previous character, I was in endgame. I was pretty deep into the endgame doing deep desert stuff, but the servers we were on, the public server, was insanely toxic. And yeah, we decided to go on a private server instead. Try to see if we can have a little bit more luck. People were rough, man. We had like crews of like 7 people running around in scout, just obliterating everybody on site 24/7. That's crazy. It's insane. We had like literal entire crews of 5 to 7 people on full MK6 scouts with like rocket launcher obliterating people. It was bad. It was bad. Really, really bad. So I decided to buy a private server, and now we're chilling. We're redoing all of it again. People are standing together to stop that nonsense. Yeah. I wish we did, but it was way too many people. Like 7 of them was rough. They have a lot of resources too. They're really, really strong. So, yeah, it is what it is. You know, life's life. Life is gonna life. We have a mega guild. They have 3 guilds worth that is doing that. Oh wow, you guys are lucky. You guys gotta. We're just doing our things regardless. Yeah, gotta have fun. Gotta have fun. It all depends on the server balance and the structure and everything. You can get like a really nice server where you're just chilling. Honestly, with enough people, private's the way to go. It's really nice. The only thing is the deep desert is still connected. The deep desert is still connected with all the other private servers in our cluster. So we're still gonna encounter people. I just don't think we'll have as many people, and I don't think they're gonna be as like toxic. You know, if you spend money on getting a private server, you know, like you're most likely looking for just a chill experience, I would assume. So I guess we'll see. We'll see where that leads. We'll see where that leads. When you exferred server, did you start a new char? Yeah. Characters are server bound, so. Characters is server bound. So I just got back to Buggy here a couple hours ago. We started yesterday. We were able to speed run our way back to here, and hopefully we can make our way back to endgame pretty soon. Because I miss farming the deep desert. I miss it so much, having my Thopter and shit. So I'm trying to speed run that right now, trying to get it done. We'll get there. Generally, they aren't as rust. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's the consensus that everybody seems to be saying, right? The servers aren't as, you know. Hello, newcomer. My name is Void. So you know there's a 1K salary tax to be in my presence. Oh, then we'll kick you out. We'll save a ton of money. Dot, dot, dot. So glad you guys are having fun. Such a fantastic game. It's been a long time since I've been addicted to a game like this. It's been a long time since I've been hooked onto a game like this. And it feels good. It feels really, really good. Whoa. Calm down, Buggy. I think they had ad. Yeah, we just got mid ads. There was in fact ads. Welcome back, people. Welcome back. I mean, it was still 1 minute and 20 seconds of ads. See you in 3 minutes. Stupid ads. Yeah, I mean, you know, they pay the bill. They pay the bill. Hmm. Yo, Urshi. Thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. Deshilda, thank you for the 26. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are awesome. Congrats on your cosmetic for Dune. Congrats, congrats. I fucking hate this patch of quicksand because I never remember where it is. So every time I drive in the back here, I'm always afraid of hitting it. Yeah, especially dangerous for this kind of vehicle. You can't pocket them. You just say goodbye, farewell. You made a ramp? Oh shit, that's awesome. My first base, I made like a big bridge too, like a big opening so people could run through. I need I want to go make my base closer to aluminum pretty soon here. I think I'm ready. I just wonder where I hate moving, but I got to do it. The problem with moving is you got to restart your full water and shit. It's just really annoying. You got to restart everything, but, you know. I want to go to a new... I want to go put my base up north a little bit more so I'm closer to aluminum. Yeah, you could make a ton of water bottle too, yeah. Thoughts on this game? Is it worth it? I think it is. I think it is. It's a fantastic game. I'm at 170 hours. This game came out 2 weeks ago. What the fuck is this shadow? I think I just shat my pants. I thought that was like a worm's shadow for 2 seconds. Holy shit. I was like, I'm dead. What do you mean, bro? What the ah! Fuck you. Okay. Hey, look, I got 30 million cobalt, which is going to last me 30 seconds. Hey, look, I have water. No, I don't. Hey, Miracle Max, what's up? Had a close call with a worm last night. Charged across the sand at me, nearly filling the screen. Void yesterday was literally getting chased by that thing. Sir, I urge you put up a shield and people like me will push your buggy into the desert as tribute Sir, I urge you, put up a shield, or people like me will push your buggy out into the desert as tribute. Wait, why do you want me to put up a I don't understand. What are you asking me? He's saying he would grief you. Your garage is unprotected. Yeah, this is a private server. If somebody griefs me, I kick them out of the server. Saving on materials. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? I literally mind controlled your ass. Never mind then? Yeah, I mean, I would do that if I was on a public server. I would protect my base, but right now this is a temporary base. And Savage, thank you for the 5, my friend. It's a temporary base that I'm building, and I just don't care. I literally made a big cardboard box just to stay until I decide to go to my permanent location. And it's a full community server right now with we have over 30 people right now that are on the server, so pretty cool. Thank you, Savage Cheese. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate the big love. Let me go get the list of people here. G Portal, user permission, Luxthos. Okay, then I'll just box everything, you know. Hey, you guys better fucking leave. I should have done the other side just to fucking catch his buggy. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-da. He's back, bro. He's fucking back, dude. You want some water?
Actually, yeah, I am dehydrating.
He's gonna grab a case of beer. He's just gonna destroy the floor. The floor right underneath him. That would have been fucking funny. Gonna box him in? Okay, thank you for the hype train chat. You guys are awesome. Appreciate it. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Due time? I'm due, dabba dee dabba da. How do you know the exact time? Like it looks like it's correct, but I'm not sure. Poor duo, really? T in the upper right corner? Yeah, I know, but it's like, how do you know when it's in the blue? You know, like it's kind of like hard to see exactly when it's in it. It still says poor, but it looks like it's fucking in it, right? Like it. What do you mean you need the part before? Yeah, I think it's good now. Pour again? What do you mean pour? Yeah, I don't understand their little compass thing. Doesn't matter. We're chilling.
Someone's here.
Who's that? Identify yourself.
Yeah. Are folks able to join your server, or is it full? You got the role on Discord, my friend. I gave you the role last night to join. You have a role on Discord that allows you to see a special channel on Discord. That special channel on Discord contains the info to log in. You should be good to go. No problem, my friend. No problem. Yeah, right underneath the Dune channel, there should be one called Dune Awakening Private. And then you go in it, and you'll find all the server infos. I see it now. Thank you so much. No problem. Bump, bump, bump. Optimal do window. You can press T to... This is a period of about 4 minutes. Oh, it has to be... It's not in the first one. It has to be on this one here. Okay. I thought this one... Because this one is blue. So I was like, you know, there's half blue. It needs to be on the line here. All the way up there. Cinnabon secured. "30 minutes from now, Mentos is going to be like, I'm tired. I need a nap. Need to get ready for work? Have a fantastic day at work, my friend. Or make it as best as you can. Are you ripping today? Yeah, we'll be ripping in about 1 to 2 hours, depending on how I feel. We'll be ripping. Okay. 30 Intel. Okay. Okay. Let's go get a little bit of aluminum. Revelin, thank you for the 2 gifted sub, my friend. Appreciate that very, very, very much. How do I make the... I don't remember which machine makes the cut array. Not the cut array, the welding torch. Is it the vehicle station? No, it's not. Survival? I don't fucking see it. Am I blind? Or did I just not learn it? Cut array, bro. Oh, welding torch key. Okay. This. Hey, what's up, Firebomb? How you doing, buddy? Okay. What? What's up? Any news or ETA for the 3rd faction? I don't know. Urshi, thank you for the prime. I've made like all of these tools like a million times, but I keep forgetting about... I keep forgetting where shit is all the fucking time. Okay. Let's go do a quick aluminum run. Thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you for the 2 gifted sub, Revelin. Appreciate it very much. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Sorry. I guess driving across town that made up for my coffee earlier. These are for tomorrow, by the way. It's for breakfast. Ooh. Wait, did you pose them in food somewhere? Sneezed over us? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking hungry. Oh my god, it's already 5. Oh, I guess I have that other sushi plate. I'll eat that later. I'll eat that later. I was just feeling like... I don't know what I'm feeling like. Why do I have one tire more broken than the other? What the fuck? I wonder if when Void was pushing my car and ramming his motorcycle inside of it. Why do I have that tire damaged? What the fuck? I have one of them that's like more orange than the others. Void put nails under it? Tagged you in food? Holy Oh my god. What? What the fuck? Dude, I need a nap just looking at it. Does it come with insulin? Holy shit. Dude, what the fuck? He has a whole box of these. Holy shit. Those look insane. Good thing I have some frozen treats left in the fridge after the sushi later. I'll just get a little one of these, I guess. You don't ever crave sweets? I don't crave sweets unless, like, somebody mentions it or is talking about it or... But, like, if I'm just... Nah, not really. Sometimes. There's, like, a couple things that I would prefer some meat and potato. Yeah, I mean, like a good... But this is for after the meat and potato, though. That's the thing. You know? Second baby shower for the weekend complete. Chat, if y'all are on antidepressants, be careful out there. It's hot as fuck. Wait, does antidepressant fucks up with the heat? Or anything like that? Or hydration? Or... Yep, really? Also, you need to know less people having baby. Some antidepressants can impair the body's ability to regulate temperature, leading to increased sensitivity to heat and higher risk of heat-related illness, like exhaustion and heat stroke. This occurs when certain antidepressants interfere with a part of the brain responsible for temperature regulation and reducing sweats. Holy shit. Didn't know that. I think I'll try to push for Copter, and then we'll do the rip, the magic rip. Buggy looks OP. Buggy's OP as fuck, dude. I still need to go farm some pumps and the diamond shit. But the problem is I don't have the gear to go in that area, dude. I'm going to have to, like, run around quickly and try to loot shit off in the chests. And I guess I can do that without fighting anything, right? Yeah, that place is a really, really nice place for a house. Might do that, actually. You would have a disease that sounds weeby. Oh, fuck. That was so fucking hilarious. Yeah, it's really, really close to everything, for sure. Hashimoto. So what does that do exactly? Bad guts. The only issue with this location is the unending bell sound. Thyroid condition? Is there space on your server? There should be, yeah. What we're going to be running out of right now is space in the guild. We might have to do like a second guild. I can make a second guild and make it Arco? Well, we don't want that, though. Because we want everybody to work towards one goal, right? Otherwise, we're going to be fighting each other, which defeats the whole purpose of the lens rad. Tuesday. Tuesday, I'm closing the giveaway on Twitch and on Kick. We have to fight each other if we are in separate guilds anyway? No, we don't, because the benefit of the lens rad benefits the entire faction. Right? So if the Atreides win the lens rad, it benefits the whole faction. If the other guild is on Arco, then they don't get the benefit. Almost halfway already. Guess I'm not forgetting as much as I thought. Yeah, you'll be fine, my friend. You'll be fine. 1,000 Lux bucks is not too bad to earn. We'll be doing a ton. I'll be doing one $40 gift card. Every Tuesday, I'll do a gift card on Twitch and one on Kick. All you got to do is lurk on both platforms, and you'll be good to go. You can enter, Demus. Have you entered already? And you have 1,000 spare? Oh, you're a sub. You're earning two per minute. Forget about that. Yeah, subs are earning a lot per minute on Kick. Makes it go way faster. Oh no, you're a mod. You're not a sub. Never mind. Interesting. I choked on my water. Better than something else. Wingardium Levothyroxine. Wait. Can you see if I'm still entered? Let me check. Let me refresh. Right now in the giveaway, we got Benzini, Tenton, Paulton, Nama, Angry Fist, Crowell, Anaz, Grimgore, and Daril, Eitherboard, Daymoose, and Hitshade. We have 12 entries right now. Gave up on this game. Waste of my money. Is it? Unfortunate, man. It's a good game. It's a good game. Glad you're all enjoying it. Yeah, it's super fun. Are you getting tested for Ligma too? Jeez. Any chance you might be wrapping off your old base on the other server? Probably not, my friend. I'm leaving everything as is on the other server. Leaving everything as is. Never know. No compatible container. Wait, how the fuck did my container manage to get dropped in here? How the fuck did that happen? Bro, why the fuck KW not working? It is. I see it. It's working perfectly fine here. I see both of them on not working for me either. Oh. I see them with my chat. I don't know for... With my chat application. So that might be why it's working. I don't know. KW should be working though. Hello? Hello? Attack! Oh my god. Sometimes after using that ability, it just doesn't fucking do anything. Please hold. Works here. 7 TV should be working on both. I want to see you on Dune rather than an Arc. Dune has been great. Arc revealed a new map design again. Did you consider trying it out? I remember you didn't exactly enjoy Arc last time you tried it. Arc is fine. It's just that it's a really, really harsh environment, right? Like... an insanely fucking harsh environment. I was dying to fucking sunburn and shit, and I was like, what the fuck? And then dinosaur, and then I pooped in my cabin. I was like, what the fuck is happening, bro?
Someone's here.
It was a little bit too intense for me. Like I like when it's a little bit more simple and like just like simplified good fun over like, I don't know, the game was just a little bit too complex. It could be fun though, like it's just maybe a little bit too much to do and too much to take care of, lots of creatures and shit to take care of, and I kind of just want to gather resources and build. Ribs are on the smoker. Back to Dune. Back to Dune. Back to Dune. I like when my survival game are... I like things... I like dumb fun, you know, instead of overly complex stuff. I like when it's kind of just cozy, dumb fun instead of trying to be overly complex. Unless you come into it, if you do, it drains your soul and light. It looks insane though. Like, we had some good times with Ark for like the stream that we did, right? We had some good times. I thought it was pretty neat. I thought it was pretty neat. Them research point, bro. Holy shit. I'm glad you gave Oxygen Not Included a chance, even though it wasn't your cup of tea. It's a cool game, but fuck, I was so stressed out the entire time, man. You know? I was so fucking stressed out. It was too anxiety inducing for me. It was cool though. It was a really, really cool game. I like the premise. I might be able to do it at some point, but yeah, last time I did, the premise was rough for me a little bit. Okay, very nice. Due time, Dune, should be close here. Does Illustrator takes forever to open project for you? Adobe in general take fucking forever to open, depending on your computer. What? I remember one of the Luxthos quote from that playthrough was, I don't know, I would need a fucking engineering degree to be able to survive this shit. What the fuck? That's what it is, man. It's like... I have played the radio station in this game, yeah. One of them was cool, but it had weird... Every time I turn it on, I land on a weird-ass fucking song that, like, disturbs the shit out of me, bro. I don't know. It's like Imperium Classic, I think. This one is cool. Some of them are really, really cool. It plays music from Dune 2000? Really? Damn.
Reveal yourself.
First time I get eaten by the worm? Oh no. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let's do as much aluminum as we can. Let's go. I gotta go. I'm gonna get fucked if I don't have the right gear in that area, I think. The chess area. That area kicked my butt the first time I went there. Unless I make a little bit of aluminum gear, which I guess I should probably do. It's kind of crazy that we're craving so much intel point. I think I realized that I haven't been getting my intel. I haven't been getting all my intel points. I wonder if I can go there without crafting gear and survive. Get enough pump and then go in the other area to get the copter and then... It's like a rite of passage, getting stunned by the Fell Reaver. Yeah. Actually, now that you're saying this, I wonder if I ever got stumped by the Fell Reaver. Probably did back in the day, for sure. Sometimes, like, the sound that he was making was not playing. Yeah, that thing was a fucking ninja, dude. And then as soon as you would like turn around, you would hear like or whatever the fuck his sound was, and then you were dead. That's it. You just like and then you start chasing you or you're fucked. I think it might have happened once for sure. For sure. Yeah, sometimes it's weird though. The screen wasn't shaking, the sound wasn't playing, and then all of a sudden it did. Wait, what are you looking for? A woe? That's a map for Aga Basin fast travel. I'm not sure what you mean by fast travel. There's no fast travel in this game. There is taxi service, if that's what you're talking about. When you fly out of the edge of the map. Oh, you... The 12 slice of the... Oh. Oh, okay. Have you heard that apparently some people, when they go out, they go into quicksand, some of them, instead of being teleported to the edge? Oh, they remove the quicksand? Really? Yo, can you jump? What the fuck is this shit? This motherfucker got stuck on the rock for 12 hours, like... Just, like, go up. I wonder if I can speedrun this thing without killing anything. I'll probably get obliterated.
Emotion control.
The fuck is this techno shit? Trying to remember where the chests are. Isn't there 2 chests early on in here? Oh no, that's the exit, right? Yeah. Fuck. What the fuck, dude? The exit doesn't have any chests. I forgot.
There's someone here. I see someone. Someone. Shield on. Here. See someone.
Identified.
Parkour! I'm Spider-Man! Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Nobody catch me whenever they can. That was close. Please fuck off.
Need to reload.
I don't think there's any in here. Right? How much bomb do you need? 15 total, right? For the 4 wings?
Hold an identity.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad.
We see you.
What's wrong with techno? Nothing. I just, you know, I've just been in the deep desert with no music for like 3 weeks. And now I got this like deeply like almost like sexual like just like just techno going on, and I'm like slightly like falling in love with it. I want to move in. Oh my god, nothing? What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck was that? I guess I need a new battery. That's what I need. Only 8 pumps for the first horning? Okay. Well, then in that case... How much did I make? 14. We're chilling. Let's go get the other material. It's 2 per wings. That's it? Okay. For the MK4? Nice. Okay, we just need to go get the diamond dust and other shit. On the road again. Whoop, I don't think that's the way. Damn it. Let's go like right there. Is this discovered? Yeah. I guess I could also almost go discover. Just shoot like a... fuck it. We'll do that when we have the ornithopter. It's just not worth doing so many things on bike. You know? Yeah, I think we're fucked here. Let me shoot this up. Where the fuck are we, bro? Oh, okay, we're at the right place. Vehicle fully restored. I need some of the diamond shit. Diamond dust and the other little thing. This run is going to be much more dangerous. The creatures in there are fucking insane. Should be fine, though. It's like diamond dust and something else. I don't remember what the 2 materials are, but I know where they are. Is it an in-game playlist or yours? I like it. It's actually in-game. There's a radio station in-game. And it's really, really good. Oh my god, I almost... not survived. I wonder if I can snipe the intel in here, because I need intel points. Come on. Cowabunga! Woohoo! Okay, it is the Imperium Classic, which apparently is playing music from the old game. From Dune 2000 or some shit like that. So what you do here is then you go hook yourself up on one of this, and we're gonna glide all the way here. Beautiful. Oops. We're gonna try to go for some intel point here. Try to see if we can... These areas are deadly as fuck though, so I don't know how that's gonna go. Crypto Girl, thank you for the prime, my friend.
There's someone here.
Ah, fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. Ah! Oh, is it tutto toasty? Dude, my shit is on cooldown. Trying to remember where the point is. It's probably in here somewhere, isn't it? There it is, baby. Ka-ching. Wait. Wait, why can't I access it? Oh, there you go. That was a bug. You're on the loading screen of death? In this game? All right, let's see if we can get all the material we need here. I'm stuck on traveling. Oh, shit. Is the server having an issue? I think so. Anybody else having issues? Dude, that music station is pumping. I think there is some loot on this chest. You can literally farm like this first chest here for free. Yep. I mean, it's not for free. There's a grenade, but I don't know how often it... Traveling suggests either their infra or the server. I'm back in, I think so. Haven't gotten to the Unix in line, so my login session is still being transitioned. Do you guys, can you guys tell me how much of each I need? Dude, this music is banging, bro. I should have turned that on years ago. 14 dust.
My people, my sisters, my brothers. Long has the son of Arrakis
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What do you mean a large sandstorm is approaching? Fuck.
all that labor under its dominion.
I can't mine this. I can't remine the scrap. My issue right now is my gear isn't good enough for the next area. What area are you in? I just want to make my Thopter so I can go around and finish a bunch of shit, get a bunch of free level. Like, I can research the Thopter right now. I'm going to be able to craft it as soon as I get the aluminum. We'll be good to go. When is the storm coming? Okay, I gotta stay here. So as long as I'm sheltered, I'm okay, right?
So too the Shai Hulud reminds us of the genesis of all things, the origin without beginning, and admonishes us against our forgetting. But we do not forget.
We do not forget. Doing. Playtime is not healthy. This is absolutely no. Oh, I should stand up, make it more healthy. I should stand up a little bit so I don't sit so much today. Oh, my back got a nice little crack. Okay. Woo. Let's stretch a little bit. What cutter was that? That was an MK4. I got a free MK4 in there, which I already have.
Sector weather alert.
Sector weather alert. So I need 14 of this. And a little bit of this. No, not 14 dust. There's no way it's 14 dust, is it? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Can I have it? Sure. Your sub ran out, Pennywise. That's why your emotes aren't working. Wasn't there a bunch of chests in here? Swear to God, I remember a bunch of chests in this back area. There's one. There's one near the speaker. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, Illyria. Appreciate your love and support, my friend. Congratulations on your cosmetic. Try to remember where the chests are. There's one here. Is this a dead end? It's not a dead end, but I'm stuck. There's one near the speaker that I can get if I hurry up. I just can't touch this thing. That wasn't good. Oh, it's back there, isn't it? There's one at the door here. That has the key, the bracer. It's so funny. Like, the music is actually really, really good, but you know, I'm in like a very tense situation where I could get murdered, and it's just like, la 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 la. How many scrap do I need? 14 carbon, 14 diamond, but how many scraps? Seven scraps, 14 diamond. Thank you. Oh, I could check myself. I'm an idiot. I keep forgetting that I can mouse over this. Oh, I would have to add it up, though, which sucks. Thank you, Eterion. I appreciate it.
I see someone. Huh?
Someone's there. I need backup.
I don't feel like playing at all today. Maybe you're done with the game. Or is it just gaming in general that you're done with? Or... I don't think there's any in here, is there? Sunday Blues. It gives this. I know I missed some, but as you can see, I'm getting... absolutely fucked.
Enemy!
Whew! Okay. All right. That was the most sweaty fucking... All right, let's get out. Pretty sure I got enough now. $15 and 25. Yeah, there we go. We got everything we need. I just need a little bit more titanium, and which I'm currently building at home. And we're out of here. Wait, what did I say? Titanium? I meant aluminum, yeah. Demus is having a battle of the bots over there. What the fuck, dude? Climbing sometimes in this game is like one of the most amazing game of all time, and then it climbs like absolute shit sometimes. Jesus Christ. I feel bad for that person on Kick. Like, that person is getting, like, a ton of bots are spamming a bunch of channel to get people to hate on that person. It's so sad. All right, we got all the mats. Let's go back to base. Let's go back to base, and then we're gonna finish crafting the aluminum, and we make a thopter. Okay, yes, that's how you drive a bike. Is this back by any chance? No. Jesus Christ. Hey, Google, do a barrel roll. Nope. My phone. Okay, let's see if I can pull this off. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nailed it. Shut up, Google. Okay. My phone was about to try to spin or some shit. Holy shit, we got a crash over here. You can do this! I believe in you! Let me put a thumper next to it. I'll do, I think the goal here is we get Ornithopter, finish all of the trial, get the dead bed, and then we move to the new location. Don't you dare. Did you get gobbled? No. Right next to him. Yeah, there's a lot of quests in this game. Lots of quests in this game. Got Scotty in here. 60 hours, maybe more. Yeah, there's a lot of quests. Oh, is that you for the cutlery? Thank you for the sub, Morgo. Thank you, Morgoth. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, the music is pumping. That will be $25,000. Thank you very much. Okay, all the aluminum we can, all the water we can. We'll be good to go in no time. I just need more blood. We drink your blood. Thank you, sir. No problem. Jesus Christ. People learn kick or not giving up. Yeah, some of the songs in this stations are weird as fuck. This is one of them. It's kind of cool though. I'm not feeling well. I think I overdid it yesterday. Going to get something to eat and lay down and watch some TV. Of course, man. Don't play while you're not feeling well, dude. Like I said, I'm finishing my Thopter, and then I'm gonna be doing like 2 boxes of Final Fantasy and shit. So I'm not gonna be pushing like crazy. Like I wanna still have a little bit of time for myself and shit. So we'll do some Final Fantasy box opening after this, and then I'll keep playing tomorrow. We'll just, you know, take care of yourself. Dune will still be here tomorrow, and we'll get a Thopter, and we'll run around the world, and we'll have a good time, and we'll go into the deep desert together, and we'll obliterate shit. Gonna be fun. Nice base, dude. Thank you, Damus. Damus is just banning everybody on Kick. We're getting spammed by bots. Yeah, so we'll finish the Ornithopter. We'll do a couple quests maybe, and then we'll do some Final Fantasy MTG opening. And I'll play more tomorrow for sure, too. I don't want to overdo it myself. It's kind of nice and sunny outside, so... I don't want to see what I want to do there. Maybe get a little bit of sunlight. It's not too late later. Apparently it's overrated, but... I don't know. Alright, how much titanium do I need total? What are we looking at here? I'm gonna need a lot more cobalt paste, that's for fucking sure. Good thing I have a lot, I just don't have enough water. I don't know how to speed up my water at this point. Holy shit. I'm waiting until later this evening when it cools down a bit, when I finish what I started outside this morning. I want to wash my... I didn't wash my gallery, man. I got everything I need to wash, like, the whole thing, the window, like, everything. I didn't do any of this shit, bro. The patio is, like, dirty and, like, just kind of, like, just a bunch of pollen and shit. Pollen. And, yeah, I need to clean it up right now. I need to clean it up, remove all of that shit, get it nice so I can actually like see outside correctly and wash the windows and so many things I could do, but I've been delaying all of this shit forever because I've been playing games, you know? How much cobalt paste you need? I just need water right now, honestly. Like I'm just farming blood so I can farm a little bit of water and then I'll be good. I just need, I have a ton of, I have all the resources I need, I think. I just don't have enough water to process everything at the moment, so. Just gonna fill all my bags of blood. And we're gonna fill all these bags of blood. Those people. Oh shit. Stamina regen is like the worst, man.
It'll all be over.
I have enough blood here to fuel up. Yo, Chris, thank you for the gifted, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I got you.
Out of your base with 2.5 liter? Oh shit. How the fuck? You have so much. You've been reaping, yeah. Death still is steel tier, isn't it? You just have to do the trial. Yeah, I'm waiting to have the copter to do the trial because some of them they're all over the fucking map and I don't want to ride there. So I almost have all the mats to make the copter and then I can run around and I can run around and do all the things. we go. Can I do like what manage? And then like guildies, I guess you can dump it in there. Is that how that works? Can you use the machine? I mean, you don't have to, by the way. Like I'll be able to farm it. If you have overflowing. Hello, dear gamer. Yo, what's up, Biggie? Got more next night cycle? Appreciate it, my friend. I think I'll be fine for a bit now, though. I think I'll be able to process everything. Appreciate it, man. Was the Minecraft movie worth watching, chat? Oh, there you go. Was it worth watching? Took my kids to see it. It was painful. Really? No shot. I'm gonna need a lot of them. Oh my god, particle capacitor? That's all I got? Oh shit, I gotta go farm particle capacitor. I gotta go farm a couple labs. It was cringe, but it was made for kids. The overacting was tough to sit through. It was okay, but I wouldn't pay to see it ever again. Oh, really? Jeez. I thought it was better received. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I think you got your answer, Demus. Jesus Christ. Everybody fucking hates it. That's what it is. It's definitely a movie for kids. It's weird, though, because there's so many grown-ups that are into Minecraft. Like, Minecraft came out, and it was mostly grown-ups that were playing it, and then... It's sad, though, because I fucking love Jack Black, too. If I have to guess, though, I'm assuming Jack Black is probably the best part about the movie. He's always overacting anyway, so... His overacting was on turbo? Really? Jeez. I just quit the game for today. Two naked guy came running after me in worm territory. It was a laugh. I just quit the game for today. Two naked guys came running after me in the worm territory. What the hell? The fuck happened? I need some backstory over here. Level up. That must have been a YouTube comment? Yeah. What the hell happened? I need a backstory. To push the worm to eat me. Oh, did it work? Did you die? Did you die? Okay. All my machines are full of blood right now, so I just need to wait for water to come in. I died, yeah, almost lost nothing. How bad was PvP in Deep Desert for you to go private? Horrible. It's not gonna fix anything because we're still gonna probably have issues here, maybe a little bit, but I don't think it's gonna be as bad as the point. I think Deep Desert is gonna be a lot more chill with a private server. There's less player. I don't think we're gonna have as many sweats. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Let me go get my box real quick. Eat dinner before I do the cards opening. We're gonna be getting some dinner, and then I'll be opening some Final Fantasy. Which by that time we should be able to craft that stupid vehicle. I'm on NA right now. Let's go see what we got. We need the hull. We need the chassis. We need 4 wings. Dude, the water is rough. Even the aluminum is tough. Spend the day working through the advanced trainer quests. Geez, they're long, but you have some nice reward. You do have some nice reward. I'm not gonna start working on any quests in this new playthrough before I get my Thopter. I've pretty much been trying to speed run a little bit the Thopter, and that's how we're gonna do it. Because otherwise it takes forever to do. But if you have the Thopter, you can bounce around a little bit quicker, set up production a little bit faster, and we'll be good to go. We'll be good to go. Yeah. We have a couple of people from UK. We got 1, 2. I need one more wing. Aluminum ingot. I've never been so stalled on water. The biggest issue is yeah, we're gonna have to wait for the dew. Try to get 2 bottle. I've never been this fucking blocked on water. It's crazy. I think by the time I had aluminum last time, I did the last trial. I ended up speed running the trial, so I had the dead bed. What the fuck? Dude. I swear to God, the combat's insane. Dude, why is my abilities not working? Dude, it's not targeting her like she doesn't exist. None of my shit. Dude, holy fuck. That is painful. We have dew time coming up, right? I have a couple minutes. Getting as much blood as I can. I'm just getting all your friends. Let's go over the dew. Yeah, I need to repair some shit, yeah. Stupid Emperor Wing. Big later gone filled with water and store. I don't think I have the 10,000 one yet. I think that's like later. Why is it not working? Hello? Wait, did somebody take them? We're gonna go at Trades, yeah. I did those? Oh, shit. Oh.
I see someone. Your water is mine. Oh.
Give me your blood. Well, that wasn't that much. I hate the Dew Reaper with like a fucking passion. Okay, let's try to make as much alu as we can. Barely anything. Not looking good, chat. Let's get the wings out of the way, I guess. Maybe. Is you getting pizza? $7 Jesus Christ. You can keep the water if you need it, by the way. Don't starve yourself of water, Rimley. If you want to progress. I could get two blood purifier instead of I wish we could extract blood back into the blood sac. Doesn't really make sense that we can, right? Oh, this one is 10,000. Holy shit. If you want to build another machine that extracts faster, you want to take it out from the old one, put it in it, right? If you want to shift machine. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Remley. Remley's been pumping me with water. Jesus. Am I gonna need more aluminum? Bro, that thing is gone instantly. I was full 2 seconds ago. I think I have enough ore. I literally just need water. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. 3 water? The thing is open if you want to. Available to Gildy.
Emotion control.
Thank you, man. Holy shit. Did somebody get eaten? All right, we got whole chassis wings. I need generator, engine. I need to go farm particle capacitor. So while this is processing, let me go farm let me go do that real quick. Let me go farm the lab a little bit because I'll need some. You guys enjoying the music, by the way? Do you prefer with or without the radio? It has a chill vibe, but what do you guys prefer? With it, kind of sounds out of... I prefer without it, kind of sounds out of place. Oh, shit. Forgot that. I mean, I like the music. It sounds good, you know? I don't hate it. I was just wondering what you guys thought. Wait, who the fuck is that? Oh, it's somebody. Somebody's cloak was stuck. Wait, is that one of you? It is. Somebody's cloak was stuck on their head a second ago. Put your shield on, Tyrion.
Sector weather alert. A large sand.
I gotta go get that cloak, dude. It looks so fucking good. Well, okay. Sniper. Are you full aluminum too? Not fully. I'm waiting. I'm gonna get the full Thopter and then we'll go. We'll start moving. No, actually, so my plan is get the Thopter, finish the trials. When I finish the trial, I go set up a new base, load it with the deathbed, and then mass produce water. And then when I'm ready, I'll just move. When I'm ready, I'm just gonna move. Once the other area is full of water and shit. Should be good. I just want to make the Thopter and then we're gonna open some Final Fantasy. Start a guild base, you mean? We're gonna do that at some point, probably. I don't know what I'm doing with the guild base yet. I think the other side has the bracer. Yeah. They need to make it so that Sandstorm don't affect indoor bases, man. I don't know if it's meant on purpose as like a cool look or whatever, but oh shit, the lag. Oh shit. There we go. Start a guild base would be nice. I've never done... we never really took the time to make one in the other server. Could be cool in here. Could be cool as fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna do all my trials after this. Someone's here. It's me, Mario. Okay, I'm full of blood. It's a me. Do we have some Final Fantasy or Magic the Gathering fan in the chat, actually? Kind of curious to know. MTG and FF, nice. Ooh, out of stamina? Oh, can I regen it? No, I'm stuck in a sprint or some shit. I keep forgetting that stam drains sprinting. Drains stamina. I would rather rip than more Dunes, to be honest. I mean, we'll keep doing Dune, and Dune in the coming days, but we're doing Rip today. I'm just wondering if we have fans of Magic or FF in the chat.
That's why they give it to gladiators.
To get excited about cards. It's fun when we got people excited about cards.
Put the Alaka ash through a crystal extraction process to get pure Samuta. A shot of those purified crystals triggered by some Samuta music, and you're in ecstasy.
Okay. Should have enough. Should have enough water and aluminum to finish the Thopter, I think. And then we are good to go. Avatar, Last Handbread. I wonder how that's gonna go, dude. I wonder how that's gonna go. Like, even the Spider-Man said, dude, shit is gonna go crazy. I feel like, I mean, people might have a slight burnout. The problem right now is, like, all the other sets are getting affected. So, like, the money isn't moving anywhere else. The money is, like, locked and loaded right now in Final Fantasy. Nobody, like, the next set's called, like, Edge of Eternity or whatever. I feel like nobody's gonna buy that thing. Because all the money is gonna be on, Oh, did I forget my bike outside? Oh, shit. Or did I place it down a second ago? I didn't see it get placed down. Oh! Jeez. I just love Dune, man. There's something so chill about it. But I'm doing cards today, 100%. As soon as I'm done with the Ornithopter, I'm 100% doing cards. I promise. And we're just playing more Dune tomorrow. There you go. Deposit blood. Thank you, my friend. Holy shit. More blood. Avatar greater than FF for you? Really? Holy shit. That is a statement. Cockpit next. We just gotta wait for both of these. How long is it per aluminum ingot? Like 30 seconds? All right. Okay. What is going on? Who's upset? Oh my god, what the fuck? Why are you guys upsetting the worm in front of me? I'm at a shipwreck. I think I have everything I need, but holy shit. I'm just gonna need so much aluminum. You know? It's gonna take forever. I have enough aluminum, but it's just the water, bro. The water and the timing on this thing. Are you still pumping water inside my base? Jesus. You guys need to keep your water. Otherwise, you guys are not going to be able to progress. Gonna need to... Emperor's Wing are breaking. I need spice-infused cupboardness. I'm running Death Still? Oh, shit. I bought 4 play booster, the 4 commanders, 1 collector box, 1 collector give bundle, and the 60 cards deck. FF is my favorite RPG series. Holy shit, that's awesome. Running Death Chill? Jeez. Aluminum timer is insane. Absolutely crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. Do we do 1 or 2 boxes of Final Fantasy tonight? Yeah, it just takes so long to get the I could make a second one of these maybe, so that it refines like half of it faster. What other material for this thing? A lot of steel ingot. Just got back. Where's that? The thopter? I'm waiting for aluminum to be good to go. Waiting for aluminum to process right now. Waiting for aluminum to process. 30 seconds per ingot, so it takes forever. I think I have all the mats for everything. It's just waiting for these ingot. Honestly, we could just close out the game, let the ingot flow, and I'll make the thopter when I'm back, you know, instead of waiting here. We could just start opening some cards, and then I'll make the thopter tomorrow morning. I should have enough aluminum when I get back, so. Should have enough aluminum when I get back. Do I have enough power to do this without interruption? Pretty good. Cards. Yeah, we're gonna do cards in a second here. We're gonna be able to do cards in a second. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll just we'll move on to the Final Fantasy segment, and we'll just finish the thopter tomorrow. Because I think I'm gonna have enough to build everything. I believe I got like 80 plus on the way. I got 46. What is it, like 83 plus 46? And let's go calculate how much I need left. So 83 plus 46. And I need... so minus... minus 45. 35. 35. So we're good, but we're not going to be able to make the storage. But we're not going to need the storage to do the... I mean, I'm going to need to do it at some point. We could do like one last quick run of this. Just so we can... could do one last... one last quick little run of aluminum. And then we'll have the thopter. Out of ammo? Fuck. I never remember which category is the fucking welding wire, dude. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've been playing this game for like 200 hours. I never remember where anything is. I swear to God. Oh, MK3 shield. I'll wait, I think, a little bit. Search option would be dope, dude. So excited to see what their maintenance bring next day. I'm excited to hear the info tomorrow about like what they're gonna bring in, what they're gonna change. Tomorrow they're answering. So they said following the MAA, following like the Ask Me Anything segment they had. They say, like, we want to, like, clarify our vision, blah, 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 blah. I'm kind of excited to see what that's going to be like. They're doing, like, a message tomorrow. So hopefully they can offer a little bit more clarity into what are the changes they're planning to do, how are they aligning with, like... Dude, somebody's playing with the worm, bro. Kids, don't play with your worm outside. Were you reading about the hack circulating? Apparently, there is a... flying hack, like a speed hack or whatever. I'm not too worried about that though, because they have blue eye protection, which is, or battle eye, which is like working at the kernel level. Right? They'll probably be able to eradicate that pretty easily. Pretty excited. So, but I haven't encountered it. We'll see. We'll see what happens. What I'm more excited about is their change to balance endgame PvP and just... Not just that, people stealing helicopter and houses overriding permission. Dude. Holy fuck. Hopefully they find a fix for that. I wonder how the fuck you managed to write something that changes something that is supposed to be data on their server. Like, isn't all those settings supposed to be server-based? How the fuck are they... Can you even... You know? People do the same with Arma and DayZ. It blows my mind. Like, even Speed Act, how can you... How does that work? Wouldn't you want to keep like the speed and velocity of everything as a server-based metric so that it can't be locally modified? Because I'm assuming the hack has to locally modify something to allow for some of these behavior to happen, but like... Oh, come on, really? All right, I'm kind of done with this one. It's kind of let's put some. Tanaris. Oh, that's a good one. Dude, Tanaris music in Dune. It's fucking flawless. It works perfectly. They somehow give themselves admin privilege that tricks Battle Eye in thinking they're admin. I would have to ask ChatGPT. Lux, we need to talk. What's up? So to buy the base skin, I need to wait for restock in 10 hours. Wait, what? Why doesn't KW work in your channel? Bro, I don't know. People keep saying that, but... Wait, why the fuck is it not added? Okay. We had it. Why did it... There we go. You guys should have it again. I think Jason Hayes is like... Is it pronounced Hayes? I think it is. Bro, this... He makes some of my favorite music ever. Oh, this is getting dangerous, chat. Whoa! I'm so excited to do endgame stuff again. It's weird that I'm still this motivated to play, man. It's really, really weird. Honestly, I genuinely thought I was going to get bored like a week ago. I don't know why. I'm so sorry to everybody in chat that hates this game. Jesus. I'm finishing this aluminum run and then we open cards. Okay? I promise. We'll do some variety. A little bit. Tiny bit. We're gonna do a tiny little bit of variety. A little tiny bit of bit. Because you're still progressing PvE, you're very near the end? What if I told you that this is my second character and that I already did everything all the way to the end game? Except deep tier 6 deep desert stuff. But I'm at 180 hour total. We were on a public server and the deep desert was an absolute horrible place. So we decided to start a private server to see if we can get a better end game experience with like a little bit less people and people being a little bit less sweat and degenerate. So this is my second time doing this entire PvE progression. The PvE is so fucking addictive. But I want to go do the PvE in the deep desert as well. Like, I want to be able to get... I did, like, a shit ton of spice and titanium and stravidium. Like, we... My house was, like... I was farming that shit. And then one day, people started flocking around with, like, 5 to 6 to 7 MK6 scouts with full rocket launcher. And now I couldn't even enter or leave the deep desert without dying. It was a fucking nightmare. So I said, fuck it. I'm done with Dune. And then we decided to instead make a private server so that we can re-experience it again, but maybe try to have a better, more balanced, decent endgame with like maybe a little bit less people. I'm enjoying it, honestly. It's weird, but I'm excited to redo all the things. I don't know why. This game has something on me that... It's hard to describe, man. It's really, really hard to describe. I'm doing the same thing over and over and over again, but like the base building is fun. I know I'm going to build another majestic fucking ass base. It's going to look badass, man. I'm excited. I might make a pyramid this time. Like a giant ass pyramid. I kind of want to do that. Oh, you can do a giant-ass pyramid. You have to do... I mean, I could do 2 pyramid, right? It's going to look like a giant pair of Tomb Raider tits, though. I don't know. We'll see. I did it first. You indeed did it first, my friend. You did an upside down pyramid? That actually sounds dope as hell. Gloria. Oh man, I miss good old World of Warcraft days, bro. So I'm almost cinematic right there. Just fucking... I was wondering where all the alu went. In my bag. I find myself missing the WoW mug run stream from the end of Dragonflight. Yeah, that was fun. Heading home to grind out some Dune. Later, friends. Later, my friend. Thank you for tuning in today. So I need to align with Arconan first, then go back to Atreides. You don't need to align, no. You just need to go buy the pattern. You just need to go buy... You don't need to align with them to buy their thing. So if you have 80k, you can buy the Atreides set and then align with the... sorry, if you have 80k, you can go buy the Arconan. The vendor don't allow to buy it. Oh, did they fix it? Oh, you have to be aligned. Really? Oh, shit. Wait, somebody told me that if you were unaligned, you were able to buy both of them at 80k. Unless they fixed that, or unless I was lied to. It was never the case? That's not what I heard. Really? Oh, shit. Yeah, there's a black market that sell it for the other faction, but it's double the cost, which is problematic. Okay, I'll build a new chest. Jesus Christ. All right, let's finish setting this up. Okay. So I should have enough of this shit. More water. Make the cockpit in a couple of seconds here. No rushing buggy was the single largest mistake from my first playthrough. Not rushing buggy was the single largest mistake from my first playthrough, of course. So we can align the guild with Atreides. Yes, but I haven't done my alignment. So I can't align the guild until I've done my alignment. So I just need to do that. Cockpit. And then we do the engine. Alright, we'll have to come back later. Too much water I gotta farm. All of this is yeah, I need to go farm some blood. See, that's the problem. Every time I'm like, oh, I gotta stop playing Dune, there's something I could go do real quick before I log off to, you know. There's always like, oh, I'll just go get like a little bit of blood. I'll just go just a little bit of aluminum. I'll just go get a little bit of aluminum, you know, like. Oh, a little bit of water. Oh, a little bit of blood. Oh, a little bit of this. Two hours later.
We've got incoming.
Time to wrap the ribs. Don't make me put the dress again. Yep, just like playing WoW back in the days after Dungeons and Rage, just sitting on your mount in a major city. It's called addiction. Sweet, sweet, sweet addiction. I'm just filling my blood banks and then Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering, chat. Promise. Promise. Where's everybody? There we go. Get the blood. Get the blood. I can't wait to do bodies instead of blood. So much better. Laps around Aileron. Man, I'm getting nostalgic. Stop it, guys. Not gonna lie, though. I think we're gonna do a little trip down nostalgia lane in the next couple of weeks and months. I got myself a Switch. So I might end up playing some old school game at some point. We'll see. I mean, if I ever get tired of Dune, obviously. But also, there's like Donkey Kong coming out and shit that I haven't played much Nintendo game on stream. That could be fun as hell. We'll see. Everybody seems to be excited about that new like open world Donkey Kong game that's releasing. Kind of excited to check it out. Okay, beautiful. So what we're going to do, chat, is that we are going to quit and we are going to go into a full Magic the Gathering segment. We're going to be opening 2 boxes of Final Fantasy. So this is going to be kind of crazy, okay? So we're going to be having a ton of fun. These are some of my favorite cards to open recently. We are going to be taking our sweet time. Should be really, really fun. So this is going to be opening Final Fantasy 2. A booster box. There we go. We're going to close the... Oh, my God. The light saturation in here is horrible. There's a lot of sunlight outside. Okay, Magic. The Gathering. There we go. Final Fantasy playbook. Here we go. This is gonna be... I'm just changing my kick stream as well. Magic the Gathering. Yeah. Save. Beautiful. All right. I'm going to close the blind and set up everything, and we'll get ready to roll. I'm going to give you guys some Lux bucks while I'm setting everything up. We're going to be right back. Get in there, friends. Let's move things out of the way. $90 left, chat. Get your buckses. Okay, chat. I want to do a little bit of sound balancing with this microphone because I've been using it for a while now, and I realize that every time I do cards, I get excited and I yell. That's a cool shirt. It's fucking dope, huh? I end up getting excited and I yell, and every time I do, the mic clips a little bit of the sound. So it seems like I'm going to need to... slightly alter. I just need to figure out some settings really, really quickly. I do have a limiter, but it seems like it's not good enough. I want to change. I want to modify some stuff real quick, and then we'll do some opening. Audio setup. This microphone modify. Noise gate compressor, EQ, big bottom, panning. Wait, there's no limiter? Oh, the compressor should do some limiting, right? Prevents mic clipping, so the threshold... What do I want to reduce if I want to clip at a higher end? I've played with all of this, but the problem is I don't have access to audio. The threshold should be the... Start with low threshold and a moderate ratio. Got a limiter? There's no limiter right now, yeah. Are you enabled for the new stream? No, I don't think I have. All I got is noise gate, compressor, equalizer, exciter, panning, which is IPass, DSR, noise gate. That's all I got. How do I... DSR is for pops and clicks? Yeah. And S's. I had one on my other mic. I don't know. Is it good if I use... Like, does it change anything if I use this? The noise gate should be pretty good. I think everything is good. It's just sometimes I'll go like, "Oh my god," in my clip, and that, like, I can see it clipping, and in my when I go on YouTube, it clips as well. I'm trying to make it so that when I'm loud, it prevents it. Like, so if I do the threshold like that, it doesn't seem like it's able to clip anymore. Okay, yeah, it's not able to. Maybe I just needed it to have it like that, and then it seems like it's not clipping as much. I would need to yell, but I don't want to yell. I would need to yell, but I don't want to do it. All right, let's take some pictures for the socials. Dude, look at these. Some beautiful Final Fantasy boxes, chat. Are you getting a meter gauge with any... Yeah, I can see on OBS a little bit. We're going to open... I think we're going to do 2 of these today, chat. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? 2 boxes? Because I got a lot of shit I need to open. We got... How many do I have? Do I have any left in these cases? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Do I have any left in here? What's in here? So this is... bundle. No, these are bundle. These are these right here. This is collector edition. What is this? What is in here? And what is this? This is... Holy shit. Okay. All right. What is this? I don't know what I ordered. I mean, I know, but I don't remember. What is this? Dude, they're so tight in here. I can't even leave the box. Ooh, these are that. Okay. This is gonna be that too. What is this one? Wait, did I order 2 of them? Got here just in time. Hello, my friend. Okay. So I got 2 sets of... Oh yeah, we got the new emo, chat. Spam it in chat. So I got 2 of these. So all of this, I have this twice. The commander deck. Yeah. Careful. Oh shit. Oh no, that's I got scared.
My label was on the other box. This one is Hobbiesville receiving this box, and then they put it in another box for me. They put it in another box. There we go. The fun part, chat, is this. This is where the fun is. That's a fucking case right there. Not touching those, though. Not touching those, though. We are not opening these. This is going in my personal collection, and we're gonna wait until it goes up in price. What's that? That's what that is, my friend. Full case. Okay. All right. There we go. All of that is Final Fantasy. This is Final Fantasy. This is Final Fantasy. But today, this is what we're opening. 2 of these. Play Booster. I would love to buy cards to have shipped to you so you can open them. Oh, shit. What card would you like me to open, Salmon? I can add things to my throne wish list if you want. They don't have... You want me to open anything specific? Okay. Okay. I think we're going to take a picture of this. We're going to post it on socials. And we're going to get ready for the opening. We're going to get ready for the opening. Is there anything in particular you would like? Can you do a collection tour one day? We'll have to do that. Anything you desire on the site, add some cards. What are we talking about? You want me to get like you want to get me like a booster box so I can open these? You have anything in mind? Okay. We're going to take a quick picture of these, just so I can let people know we're ready to open, we're ready to crack. You know? Love the shirt, Lux? It's pretty good, right? Pretty good. Sorry, I gotta do my social media work. There we go. Let's pose that, and then we'll let people know. Let me send that to myself first of all. And then I'll go post it, and then we'll do the opening, okay? Good job. Thank you. Thank you. I just want to let people know, you know, like we got cool stuff happening here. Any card pack or booster you're looking forward to opening, if you add to a site, we can flood you with cards to open them. More of these streams. I appreciate that, my good friend. There's a lot of things right now that are extremely expensive. So I don't know what I would add without it being, you know, like... Let me see how much is Edge of Eternity, maybe. Let me do some quick research. Because I don't have any of the Edge of Eternities for Magic the Gathering. I don't even know if it's on Amazon, though. Let me see. Amazon doesn't have a lot, right? Did you order the Give Bundle that comes out on the 27th? The deluxe one, is that what you're talking about? I got 2 of these from GameStop. I managed to get 2 of these. The biggest purchase I did is this one, I think. Is it this one? Yeah, those are big, dude. Those. This is what I'm leaving that in the box until maybe 2-3 years from now. Yeah. These things are... Oh, wow. The glue actually unstuck on them. What the fuck? Holy shit. Bro, that's no good. There's like a little panel here and the glue is... not holding up. Yeah, so these are... Every single card is surge foil. So this is the Commander deck that you can purchase, but every single card is surge foil. The price of these is going kind of crazy because of that, but yeah, it includes 100 surge foil because the whole deck is surge foil pretty much. So this is the 4 main deck. The boxes are not in good shape though. Holy shit. But it's like, it's not even from my LGS. It's directly from Wizards of the Coast. Like, look at this one. Look at the box. Dude. Return them? Yeah. I don't think I can get new ones. Pretty sure these are all out of order right now. All right, let me do my post real quick and then glue versus heat wave issues. Glue loses, yeah. Even if it's set up for people to add portions of cash stored a global booster, even 5 adds up to many boosters. Yeah, for sure, for sure. The way that I do it right now is if people want to support like on Kick or whatever, or Twitch, they can do it with subs and you get like, pretty much the way that I do it is whenever I open cards on Twitch, if you've gifted subs during the week, I open a pack at your name, and then if I get a rare card in the pack, you get to win like a currency on Twitch. So that's kind of a way for people to support this whole thing that we do every Sunday. Yeah. Nice little Final Fantasy MTG Play boosters opening happening right now. Or Sunday rip. Yo. I'm gonna post that tweet. I'm gonna post that on Blue Sky as well. Why not? If you guys want to give the tweet some love, I always appreciate you guys share my socials. There you go. There you go. If you guys want to help out on these, I always appreciate it. Otherwise, always appreciate people being here. Yeah, I'm trying to see. The problem is people, I would have to add things manually, Time Salmon. And the only thing I can add on Throne right now is like Amazon stuff, I believe. I don't think they have like Hobbiesville shit. They have like Amazon, they have, let me see. Yeah, so it has to be like Cardbox from Amazon, and it has to be Cardbox from, it has to be, no, because Throne doesn't have a system with Imaginaya. So it would have to be like a set from, let's do Magic Play Booster. Let's see what they got right now. They got some shit, but it's extremely expensive. You know? Kinda, it's more expensive than anywhere else. Anyway. Gonna post it over. Okay. Beautiful. And the post over here. There you go. Share it all over the socials. We're gonna open a bunch of boxes. Should be fun. Should be. There you go. Yeah, so I would have to figure out time. Right now I've been buying stuff and I'm like, you know, I haven't been adding anything on Throne. If there's anything in particular that you would like to see open and that you can find me a link, I'll 100% add it. And then if you want to help out with that, you can do it. Maybe that would be an idea. My bike is stuck in a ditch next to the Atreides HQ, and I cannot use the vehicle backup tool. Oh, really? Really? That sucks. There's something actually I've never opened One Piece. Apparently those are super nice. I would have to try that out. They're pretty cheap too. One Piece or what was fun too? One Piece and Wace, I think it's called. I got 2 boxes coming of One Piece. Which set did you get? Divine Fist of the... What is the latest set? I love opening Lorcano. I gotta get the latest one. Yeah, that's a good one to do, I guess. Allow for crowdfunding. There you go. We can add this one. I think, does my Throne command work on... There you go. It works. Let me know if you see it, Time Salmon. I'll get the Divine one in the next set releasing in August. Yo, Tindy, what's up, man? Thank you for the 58. There was a Jafar theme box. Yeah, Jafar is the latest one. It's really, really cool. There we go. I added a couple ones that seem to be interesting. There we go. Cool. Let's get started with the opening, shall we? Let's get started with the opening. I'm just adding a couple of stuff. It will be added on there. I've never opened One Piece, so that could be interesting if people want. I just don't have the space right now to purchase them, so I just haven't been. Cool. There you go. So that's that. Holy shit. Wait, what was that? Is that a contribution? Hold on a second. Holy shit. Did you get the full box? God damn. Yo. Time Salmon over on Kick with the full One Piece box. Jesus, my friend. That's very, very nice of you. I thought you wanted to contribute to a box, not snipe an entire one. God damn. Well, thank you, my friend. I really, really do appreciate that. That's massive. Massive, massive. Massive, massive, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'll let you know exactly when I open this one. Just so that you can be there when we open it. I've never opened One Piece before. So that's going to be interesting. That's going to be interesting. The 07, 500 years into the future. Okay. Wow. Thank you. Thank you so very much. That is awesome. I'll let you know. We could, if I receive it before next Sunday, we can do it next Sunday with like a box of magic. So this is 500 years in the future, and it is the 07, I think. OP07. So that's pretty cool. Okay. Wow. Yo, Giggity with the gifted sub to time 7. And side effects with the 5 gifted sub over on Twitch. Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome. Okay, I'll, wow, okay, jeez. You guys are absolutely amazing. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much. Let's go ahead and move the keyboard out of the way here. Let's go get the card tray set up. There you go. And let's go open some Final Fantasy. Let's do it. Let's go open some Final Fantasy. Does that work if I do that? Oh my God, I'm a professional, chat. There's nothing else to say. I am simply a goddamn professional. Okay, is that, seems to be good. So many cute emotes. They're pretty nice, huh? There you go. All right, we got our panel. Chat, this is what we're opening today. 2 full boxes of Final Fantasy. Where's my cutter? 2 full boxes of Final Fantasy. I need more water as well, and I need to find where my cutter is. Oh, it's right here on the couch. Of course it is. Of course it is. All right, so I'm not peeing, chat. I'm just filling my water bottle, okay? Although I don't even know if you can hear it getting picked up by the mic. All right, beautiful. Let's go open some cards and give you guys a shit ton of Lux boxes. So that's going to be over 60 booster. Sure, I swear to God. Do you actually play with those, Dick? I don't play paper magic. I haven't played paper magic in a while. I collect and resell at the moment. There we go. Let's get ready. I have an eBay store, and I put most of my cards on eBay for sale. And I play online a little bit, and I play some Lorcana as well. Those are my favorite thing. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna get those booster pack out. We're gonna put them up here. Wow, that's a lot of booster, chat. That is a lot of booster, chat. Debating if I want to open the 2 box of collector I got for 600 each. Absolutely don't open those, my friend. They're already at 1.3, and they're going to go all the way up to 2,000 by the end of the year, if not 2.5, easily. So, play booster you can open. They're going to be. So this is what you want to open. These are fun. You get to experience Final Fantasy. You get to experience Final Fantasy and have fun with it, and they're going to keep reprinting these. Collector booster, I got them for 700 each Canadian, and these are going to go all the way up to like 3,000. Like it's ridiculous. You do not want to open these. Wow. Chat, that's a lot of booster. I don't know about you guys, but that is a lot of booster. Open play booster as much as you want. They are open play booster as much as you want. They are going to be reprinting these a couple of times, so you'll be able to stockpile on a couple boxes, and yeah, you'll be able to stockpile on a couple of them. And I'm probably going to buy more of these because they're really fun to open. I mean, I love opening Final Fantasy, so it's going to be super fun. I'm considering buying 1 or 2 more of these right now, but Lolzy with the 110 biddies. Thank you so much. All right, you guys ready for some Final Fantasy today? We're gonna check out our list here. How much participant we have? We're not even gonna be able to.
100 core go 100 core go 100 core go 100.
Did you got me another box, Time Salmon? What is going on? Maybe? Holy shit. Yeah, that's what. Holy shit. Okay, Lolzy, they gave me the 400 biddies. Plus the 110. Time Salmon just bought the channel 2 boxes of One Piece. 2 entire booster box of One Piece. Holy smokes, my friend. Yo, that is that is absolutely amazing. Holy shit. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. I'm absolutely lost for words right now. Okay. That was awesome. Chat, we got 138 participants. We had too many gifted subs this week, which means we're not going to be able to get to everybody. We are not going to be able to get to everybody. We got too many. I have a list right now of 138 people. I just have too many right now. So we're going to be opening as much as we can today, and I'm going to be opening as much as I can today, which is going to be 60 booster pack. Next week, I'm going to try to go for another 60, and we're going to try to clear the list at some point. But I'm not going to be able to hit everybody, okay? I'm going to do my best, though. We're going to open the widget here, and we're going to start the opening. There we go. I'm not going to call out every single name because people get confused when I do that a little bit. So, yeah. You guys are ready? Is everybody ready in the chat? Let's get some opening. I want to remember the rules for the opening for these. If you have gifted 2 gifted sub or 500 or 1,000 bits, I believe. So 2 gifted sub or 1,000 bits, your name is in the list to be opened with one of these packs. When I open your pack, you will see your name at the top, somewhere over there, you know, on the other side of the screen. There's a name right there. It says Alexandria BT, 1 out of 92. So Alex has 92 packs. But she's opening at 10 multiplier. So which means that every time I open one pack, it's worth 10. If, I'm explaining the rules real quick for all the new people that we have in the chat. If there is a mythic in this pack or 2 rare, you are automatically marked as having a rare hit within your pack. After we're done opening all of the packs, I will be spinning wheels of Luxboxes, which is the currency that we have over on Twitch. You collect Luxbox by watching the stream, and during Sunday Rip, if you happen to have a pack to your name because you supported the channel, when I open your pack, if you get a rare hit, you get some Luxboxes. Because Alexandria is opening in 10 multiplier, because she has so many packs, if she gets a rare hit, we're going to multiply the amount of the spin by 10. So that's the beauty of this little system. And I'm going to go through the entire list. We have 60 pack to open. We got plenty of things to go and plenty of things to open and do. So grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, sit down, relax, and let's enjoy some beautiful cards from Final Fantasy. Let's enjoy some beautiful, beautiful cards from Final Fantasy, shall we? I believe they are flipped, so we're going to be opening them this way anyway. Doesn't really matter too much, but, you know. Okay, so we got our foil, which means that the hit is going to be right underneath, I believe. So what we're going to do is we're going to do that. There we go. So we got our first, and we got a Shadowbringer showcase. Very nice. Non-foil, uncommon here. And our rare is going to be a Jaidor, aristocratic capital. Going to be our rare, full art, Poo-Poo UFO. And, oops, these are uncommon. What are you drinking? I only have water right now. I only have water. No Villiers. I could get myself. This is actually one of the. This is actually like one of the highest price common that you can get in these. I don't remember how much they're going for right now, but they were going for like $2 to $4 or something like that. They got some really, really good value. Summon Fat Chocobo. I could go get myself something maybe later. There you go. So that was the first pack right here. No rare hit, no mythic, no double rare. But hey, you know, it was the first pack. We rarely get some good stuff on the first one. And we got a rare foil on this one. So that is going to be considered a rare hit. Very nice. Very, very nice. Joshua Phoenix Dominant as our rare. And then we get Eden, Seed of Sanctum. Travel the Overworld. Meridia, Summoner of the Mist. Zach Fair. Look at these beautiful. Beautiful. Instant ramen. One of my favorite. Look how delicious they look. Sage. Gilly Cat. Chocobo Kick. Very nice. Vincent Lemon Break. So that's going to be a rare hit for 10 ton. Congratulations, my friend. Congrats, congrats. Congrats, congrats, my friend. The foil is going to be Aerith Rescue Mission. Love this one. Looks very, very nice. And we're going to go with Esper Origin. And we're going to have a double rare. Congratulations, Bartz and Boko. There you go. There you go. Prison of Waters. The stairs. The fucking stairs, dude. That mission was... So the first time that I played Final Fantasy VII was actually... how long ago was it, Chet? Like a year and a half ago? I played Final Fantasy VII with the EchoS mod for the voice acting. And I couldn't stop laughing. Those staircase, man. That was one of the greatest thing ever. It just doesn't stop. And like, there's like the best dialogue in there. It's just amazing. You're not alone. Roughly a year ago. There you go. Genji Glove. And we're only going to get one rare in this pack. Fang Fearless. What is the back looking? Oh, this is the the second part of the summon here. Crystal Chosen. Oh, I was gonna say, oh, it's from FF3, really? Interesting. Cloud of Darkness. These motherfuckers. Fucking Loperin. Cloud Bong Bound combat tutorial. I love how they added like so many memes in there. They added like so many cool little pack, so many cool little cards, and double-sided cards in a game seems a bad idea. Honestly, I don't know how people handle that, because when you draw your cards on your deck, you see what you're gonna be picking. Like I don't get it. And then you can have a sleeve that blocks it, but then if it's blocked, you can't use the backside, right? Yeah, but then you can't use the backside. You got to take the card out and flip it, right? Yeah, I guess. Right. Oh, very nice little foil. Wait, is that? Oh, double foil. Very nice. Double little foil here. Ardeen the Usurper. Oh, see, I don't. I have no clue who this guy is. Never seen him in my life. Side quests. Raise the choco. Look at how fucking. Look at the love. Okay. 15. Oh, I didn't play 15. Coral Sword. The main bad guy. Oh. Cargo ship. White Mage. I love that you get every single job. Every single job from Final Fantasy XIV is represented in there. There you go. We got a Bard Bow. So gorgeous. I love it. Every weapon from 14 is in there. Suplex. Veins. All right. Beautiful art. Some of the art in there is amazing. Rabanastre, the royal city. That is the city where Xenos is, right? In, am I crazy? That's in 12? Wait, hold on. I thought that was in Stormblood. Oh, it's the, it's in Stormblood still, right? That's in Stormblood. Isn't it? Oh my God. No shot that we're getting some, as an alliance raid. Oh, okay. So I'm not crazy then. I'm not fully crazy, just a little bit crazy. Garland. Ooh. And we got a double rare here. Orphan, Cocoon. Showcase rare, very, very nice. And then we got a Furion Wild Rose Warrior. Mouse. He's played 14, I believe that's it. I didn't play Tactics. I played Tactic Advance, not the, not Tactic, which we're gonna have to do that whenever we, whenever that comes out. Same thing. Don't say that. Cage is gonna. You know what, Ermi? Every time I see you, I think of this. Because you joined the stream in when I was in the city. With this little fuck. I'm pretty sure you joined the stream when I was attempting. Was I attempting the Kungane Tower when you joined? Or did you join before? I'm trying to remember. Oh, that was a Spin Pendo. That was a hit, sorry. Let me give you a hit. Yeah. You made me laugh so hard trying to climb it. I subbed. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Isn't that crazy to think about this? Isn't it crazy to think about? The Wind Crystal, first rare, and Garland, Knight of Cornelia. What is the back looking? Oh, Chaos. The end. Wait, is he the guy that keeps saying Chaos? That him? No, it's not. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, it's crazy to think that you join up in here because of Kungane Tower, and here we are. No mythics yet, chat. Hopefully we'll get a couple of mythics in 2 boxes. Hopefully we'll get a couple. Ooh, art card. It was nice to get a little art card. Wow. Princess. Oh, yo. Look at that. Wait, what? I didn't know they had 14. Holy shit. They literally have 14's weapon in there. Relic weapon. Wait, they don't have all of them, right? Just a couple. There's no way they have all of them. That is nice. Very nice hit. Side quest, catch a fish. Does that one? Okay. Cooking campsite. The OG paladin weapon? That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Oh, directly from the art we just got. Why am I putting them in the wrong? Shoko Comic. World map. Weapon vendor. Weapons vendor. Town greeter. Very nice. Red Mage Rapier. Black Mage Rod. Wow, that was a 14 pack. Holy shit. Hello? I'm just a shitty Luxthos fan. Yo, what's up, my friend? To be fair with you, I don't play... Wait, was that Eitherbore's pack? I think it was. Holy shit, Eitharbore got a hit. He never gets a hit. I don't play MTG that much. I play MTG Arena a little bit. I really, really like right now to collect. I open a lot of cards. I collect cards. I sell them on eBay. I play a lot of Lorcana recently. It's been super fun. Gage, you guys were just talking about it. What a beautiful art card. Beautiful. Okay, little land, little foil, staircase. Oh, what the wait, what? It's an uncommon, but just... Oh my god, I'm never gonna fucking stop hearing about it. This is fucking FF6, isn't it? Someone showed us the Londre. See, Londre, I played FF6 on stream. Yeah, the full showcase cards are amazing. Street Thief. Oh, double rare. There you go. Saz Kadzroy. Oh. Wait. What's his line? Such devastation. Is it? That's him, right? It was not my intention. Oh man, that would have been nice as a flavor text. Shit. That would have been so good as this flavor text. Oh! Best boy! Oh shit! Grahatia. What's up? He's the bestest of bestest boy. Omega Heartless Evolution. I don't blame TG. I'm not sure what groups you're separating the card. I'm separating them by rarity.
Nice.
So, common, uncommon, rare, mythic, and then at the bottom is foil variants. So, foil rare, foil uncommon, foil common. Here I got token cards, and here I put land, right? So, full land. I put some land in here, but those are like not normal lands, so I put them in the normal cards. That way, it's nice for me to scan them and then resell. I resell pretty much most of the cards I open. Sometimes I keep cards for my personal collection. I just like to collect cool stuff, and then all of it, most of it is going to go on eBay. So if you're a big player of, Final Fantasy or Magic the Gathering, I have an eBay store, and I list all my cards on there. So tonight, I'm literally going to go sit down on my scanner. I'm going to scan the Mythic, the Rare, and the Uncommon. I'm going to upload most of them on eBay, and you will be able to buy them if you want to. Oh, Laughing Mad. Magitech Infantry. Magic Damper. The card looks nice. Yeah, I do Pokemon as well. I do a lot of Pokemon, but Pokemon don't sell. Pokemon just... Pokemon is only the sealed, pretty much. I'm gonna sat down at my scanner, not on it. My ribbon! Faith is not to be taken lightly. My ribbon, bro. Fucking lost my ribbon. Should have never equipped her with my ribbon. Should have never equipped her with my ribbon. Lunatic. Oh, beautiful showcase. Vanadil Adventurers. Final Fantasy 11. Jeez. I played 11 a little bit, but... Ooh, Ishtola Mythic. Very nice. Congrats, Jen. That's a rare hit. Side quests. Play Blitzball. Bro, you guys remember how everybody thought I was going to lose the super hard match in FF10? And I nailed it. Absolutely obliterated it, dude. Evil Reawakened. Fight on. Fate of the Sun Crystal. Corbian Sentinel. Airship Crash. Blazing Bug. Fuck these things. Can I say it? And fuck these things even more. Can I say it? Jeez. Okay, we're done with the first pile, chat, after this one. That was only one pile of 10, I think. We still have 5 more piles. We still have 50 packs to open. So buckle up, chat. We're going to be here for... Oh, gorgeous. Oh, my God, it's gorgeous. What the fuck? I have 50 to open. So we're going to be here for a little bit. Esper Origins. Relentless X ATM. That's I thought, wasn't there a boss in 14? I mean, I guess 14 is using creatures from every other Final Fantasy. Yo, GT with the 69. Nice. Very nice. Okay, fuck these even more. Titus Blitzball Star. Torgal, Fine Hound. Thank you so much, my friend, for the massive, massive, massive support. Thank you for the massive, massive support. 69. Chat, Luxthos Beaver or Luxthos Shake. Either one of those in the chat. There you go. We commune as well. We commune. We do commune. Yeah, that was no rare hit on this one. What am I hoping for? I don't even know. What are the biggest hit from Play Booster? I'll have to go validate. Ooh. That Gunblade. Yeah, I did. I did last week. Again? The phone sword? Genova Ancient Calamity. Summon Primal Garuda. Video's return on Barry. Yeah, the art is amazing. Is that an FF7? Yes, it is. No. Yes. No, it's 13. What? Wait, isn't there... Oh, no, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. 13. I was thinking about the villagers in... I don't know. The ice village, the snow village. In 7. Because I got PTSD from that stupid snowboard game. Some greens. Gotta get some greens. Dude, that snowboard game in 7 made me go... It made me go nuts. Ooh, bestest of best boy. Oh, traveling chocobo. Let's go. Those are like 20, 30 bucks. We'll take it. We'll take it. Those are like little bit of bucks. Very nice hit, Mr. Ron. Congrats. Very nice. Whee! Very nice. Container. Evil. Whoops. All right, Mr. Ron, that was a big ol' hit. We're not doing too bad right now. We got like, what, 4 mythics already? Not too bad, I should say. Summon Fenrir. Oh my God, look at the art on this. I wish it was full art, man, so we could get the whole thing. Holy. And, oh wow, Leviathan underneath. Very nice. Very, very nice. And Ifrit, what the fuck? 3 summon back? Is this a god pack or some shit? And what is going on? What is happening? Okay. Oh my God, we're back to Dune. We're back to Dune, chat. Rufus Shinra. That's the dude we fight on the roof, isn't it? In 7? That is. When we try to escape the yeah. Crossroad Village. Fuck that guy. I think I kicked his ass. Item shopkeep. Malboro. Oh wait, that was my pack. Rare hit for Luxthos, chat. Let's go. Oh, that's anonymous gifter. We're gonna skip this one. Oh shit, let's go. We found the Final Fantasy playlist. Dude, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Gilgamesh, Master at Arms. Banging. The battle menu. What a beautiful song, man. Fuck. Fuck, I miss Final Fantasy, dude. That's oh fuck! I remember this dude. It's in FF. That's FF10, right, Kimari? Yeah. Okay, I was like, dude, I think I wanted him so bad in my team because he looks badass, but I didn't like his toolkit. It was too complicated for my tiny pea brain. Crystal of Altar Cave. Holy smokes. Showcase chromatic lantern. Very nice. Very, very nice. That's a rare, chat, which means we get double rare. So that's a rare hit for Deshilda. Congratulations. Ride the Shoop-Off. Phantom Train? Oh my. Rise the Shoop-Off? Congrats, Deshilda. Did I give you your rare hit? Yes. Who's Shoop-Off and why are we writing her? FF3, the train brings back memory? Oh, wait, the train is from FF3? Why do I thought it was the ghost train from FF7. Ooh, second Ishtola, chat. The trainer is from 6? Oh, I remember just the train graveyard from 7. Very nice. Sid. Is he? Oh. Wait, why does Sid looks like a porn star from the 80s? He had bills to pay? I get it. 20 bucks is 20 bucks. $20 is 20 bucks. Feisty, congratulations. That was a rare hit. Grim Gore, you're up next. Ooh. Ninja's Blade. Capital City. Oh, a little baby chocobo. He's like a baby. He's like a baby. Travel the overworld. Green. And some greens. What a cute little Ox Strider. Ooh. Jill. Chivas. Oops. That's a double rare champ. Ice Mommy. Yeah. Ice Mommy. Double rare, we got a Mughals Valor. I just sold one of these a couple days ago. Congratulations on the double rare. Crystal Fragment. What do we get? Oh, summon Alexander. Demon Wall. Oh my god. Foxumo, congrats on the rare hit, my dude. Rima. Weapon Vendor. Red Mage. There you go. Man, as different as it was, I had so much fun with 16. That's an art card. And that is a daddy. Estinian. The daddy long boy. The dragon daddy. Oh, bro, I almost want to go watch the cinematic right now. Side quest card collection. Well, isn't that what we're doing? Random encounter. Judge Magister. Gabrant. Chocobo Racetrack! I fucking hate that thing, but I loved it. Ew, a little bit. Wow. Let's get more mythic. I'm hoping for, I'm trying to see what we're gonna get here. Oh my god. Foil rare right off the bat. Zodiark. The Umbral God. Look at that. Health of the year. So that's going to be a double rare. Machinist Arsenal. Very nice. X-Death. The Void Warlock. Neo X-Death. Dimensions End. Very cool. Oh, Adventures in the money card. Ice Magic. Chris. Thunder. Resentful Revelation. The Gardener. All right, congratulations, Cold Star. That was a rare hit. Ooh. Dion Bahamut's Dominant. Oh, we got the little chocobo. Oh. There we go. Vanadiel Adventurers. Ishgard. Oh my god. We got it borderless too. It looks gorgeous. Dude, I will remember forever the tunnel of people that ended up lining up to welcome me to this expansion. Do you guys remember? Take your time. Each unique art is amazing. I hope you're having fun time. You having a good time with the card opening, Time Salmon? First, was it walking into that city? There was, when we played 14, we went into Heaven's Ward, and there was like a literal, like, there was a tunnel of people on their mount waiting for me, like 20, 30 people. I don't remember how many. Delivery, Moogle, Lucky Cole, Gallif's final act. Making a lasagna, also nice. Is it traditional or Dwarven Castle Guard? Fuck is this? Shit. FF4? Gonna have to take these out, put them in the box. We got too many right now. Next rip. Veggie lasagna for my colleagues. When is vegetarian? I want all to enjoy. Wow, that is very nice of you. I miss a good lasagna. I haven't had one in a while. Call the mountain chocobo. The fire crystal, legendary artifact. And then we're gonna go with vanille, cheerful Elsie. Prompto. Look at that, Chad. Circle of power. Rescue mission. Shinra. Okay. That was for Demus. No hit for Demus. Athor. Athor, you're up next. Ooh. Second time we've done this. Beautiful, beautiful. Primal Odin. Oh, God. Gorgeous. Side quest, catch a fish. Ether. Gladiolus. Overkill. Dragon Fire. Sephiroth. Fat Chocobo. I'm going through the uncommon a little bit because we've seen like all of them quite a lot, right? Oh my goodness. The art, the beautiful art from Genova. Look at that. Beautiful card. Beautiful art piece. Ooh, little delivery Moogle. Oh, nice. Very, very nice. I love how it looks. Full art. Gorgeous. Gorgeous art. And that is going to be a double rare because we got the card, the Regalia. Did you guys enjoy this one? I feel like people were kind of split on 15. Double rare, congratulations, Benzini. Congrats. Phoenix down, poison the water. What did you guys think about 15? People didn't like the combat, which I understand. Was it the first introduction of action combat? That they pretty much kept going with the... I liked it. It would crash my PC all the time. Like, I enjoyed 16, but I couldn't finish it, man. It's nice, but that's not what I want to play, man. I want to play... That is an astrologist, if I've ever seen one. Yep. Charlian, Nation of Scotland. Very, very nice. That is the city where the parents of the two twins are. Their dad, right? Yeah? Okay, okay. Their mom and dad live there? Yeah, before we have to go to the moon with the, yeah, we gotta do... This whole quest, this whole thing was pretty dope. I liked it a lot. That was a very fun quest line. Very, very fun quest line. Hero of Light. That is gonna be a rare, chat. Oh my god, that's some old fucking art right there. Holy shit. Matoya as the second rare. Ex-Death. Ring of Lucy. The White Rose. Flash of Acre. I like how good this camera is at zooming, like at focusing like insanely quickly. I love that you actually have a limit break on there with like an actual... That is so cool. Depending on the cost that you pay, you get a different limit break. I find that so fucking cool for the card. Congrats, our song. That was a rare hit. Oh shit, Clive, dude! I got like 3 of this one. That's like one of the most popular cards that I keep pulling. The Warded Inferno, Clive, beautiful mythic. Sold 1 or 2 already. Sold 1 or 2 already. So that's gonna be a rare hit. Congratulations, my friend. Thief's Knife, Zach Bear, Self-Destruction, Crossroad Villain, Iron Giant. Are you guys enjoying the opening for Final Fantasy? Is it nice? Is it fun? We got a lot to open. I'm almost done with box 1. I'm almost done with box 1. Oh, signed. Wow. Signed by the artist. Very nice. We love these. We love these. Very, very nice. Bane. Uncommon Karuda's Holiday. Ultima. Barrett Wallace. Meg Pixie. Those were which expansion was it in the forest with like with the pixie and Lahi and that was Shadowbringer, right? Lahi. That was not a rare hit, right? Yeah. Toxin Demonic. Lahi. Phoenix down. Ooh. Holy shit. Must. And that's going to be a double rare. Safer Almasi. Very nice. And Anima. Wow. Cool. Very cool. Tifa Limit Break. Chantoto Tactician Magician. Little curl. Nice. Congrats, Toxin, for the rare hit. Lahi. All right, we're officially done with box 1. God damn, that took us a little bit, man. Beautiful little foil. Balthier and Fran. The Gold Saucer. Lionheart. Primal Garuda. Esper Ramu. Couple of common cards mostly seen. Which we have mostly seen. Hey, what's up, Gnome? How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? Insomnia City. A cat. Ooh, Vincent Valent. Galleon. Very nice little rare. Side quests. Reyes Crescent. Diamond. Fight on. Common card. You see? There we go. That was we haven't gotten too many crazy hits. Things have been all right. And as I say that, we get a mythic. Go, the master of mimicry. Oh, that's part of 6. Interesting. Side quests, some card collection. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Congratulations to Zarus. That was a hit. The Big Kahuna. Kahuna. Oh my god. Angelo? What? Token legendary creature? Dog? Genji Glove. Sid Timeless Artifact. Swallowed by Leviathan. Elixir. Riona. Adventure Inn. Love these. Little bit of value in these common cards. Little bit of value. Oh my god, that's a lot of paper on my desk. A lot of paper. The Emperor of Palamecia. Sephiroth, the Savior. Holy shit. Mythic Showcase. Wow. Non-foil. But I'll fucking take it. That's a hit if I've seen one. Holy shit. What? With the Genova full art and the... Bro. This has to be... Mommy and son, right? Kinda? Holy shit. Bro. Bro. What the hell? That was one hell of a pack. Holy fuck. Never seen that card yet. Congratulations, Miley Virus. Amazing name. Sparky. You're up next. What a card, dude. Holy shit. A Realm Reborn. Rare foil, another hit. And a double rare. Oh my god. Izuna. Arden Izuna. Then we're gonna get a double rare, the Darkness Crystal. That's gonna be a double rare, my friend. Double rare hit. So you get two. Zidane. Or Zidane. Wait, is it Zy or Z? It's Zidane, right? The pronunciation? Fucking one up. Z? Right, yeah, okay. You gotta pronounce it in French. Sparky, double hit for you, my friend. Congrats. Congrats. Oh. Beautiful Ice Mommy. Ring of Lucille. Luca Stadium. Very nice. Cerberus. Ultros Obnoxious Octopus. Radia's Return. Magitech Armor. Adventure In. Adventure In. We'll take it. We'll take it. Yo, that Showcase Sephiroth has to be at least 30, 40 bucks, right? Everybody's been collecting those Sephiroth cards. Oh my god. We got the Paladin's Relic, but in full art. Jesus Christ. Borderless alternative art. God damn. Another hit, chat. Another hit. Another hit. Wow. Okay. Congratulations, Father Dante. We're doing good on the Mythic. We're doing good. We're getting some good hit, man. We got a good, I feel like we got a decent Mythic ratio right now. Maybe not, though. I have no idea. No idea. Squall, Seed Mercenary. And Aerith. Okay. Double rare. Congratulations. Another rare hit. God damn. Double rare, my friend. There was the King of Dwarves there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Remily. Congrats. That was a rare hit. Congratulations, friend. We're going to get a lot of Lux Boxes today, chat. We're going to get a lot of spins. Lot of spins today. Tifa Luckhart. Oh, shit. I didn't have this one as a non... Wow. Look at the art. Holy shit. Hello? Man. She's good. She's good. Beautiful Tifa. Beautiful Tifa. I'm happy with my full art Tifa foil, man. You know, like that thing. I ended up not selling it. I ended up backing out of the deal on eBay. I think the price that I was asking for was way on the price. I ended up backing out of it. I ended up backing out. I'm keeping Tifa. Ooh. Battle at the Big Bridge. Balam Garden, Seed Academy. Fenrir? I gotta move the uncommon away. Got too much. Gotta move the common away. We got too much. Keep opening. Let's keep opening. Final Fantasy. Chat, what is your favorite Final Fantasy game? Wow. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous Dancer card. Holy shit. Chat, favorite Final Fantasy. Go. Great Sage. Nine, 10. $69, not bad. 7. Still pumpkin. Oh, nice. Full art. Full art Garden Seed Academy. Ooh, Knights of Round. Surprise, surprise. Mythic surprise. Beautiful. Anything that action base or 9. Fair enough. Fair enough. 10 as well. That's a rare hit for Still. Actually, that's a rare hit plus that's a double. Anything not action base or 9. I don't know between 7 and 10 so far. I think I preferred 7 over 10. Ooh, that's nice. I think I preferred 7 over 10. A buyer wants to cancel an order. What is this for? FIFA Lockhart. Bro. Yeah. Not the correct card. Not the correct card I was looking for. Sorry. Submit and relist. All right. Ooh, holy shit. Mythic Showcase. Knights of Sandoria. Wow. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful card. Holy shit. That's a nice little hit right there. Nice little hit. Victory Howl. Congrats, my friend. We're almost done with halfway of the other box, of the second box here. We're gonna get a ton of Lux boxes, chat. This is gonna be nutty. That is the foil. That is Ultima, Origin of Oblivion. Capital City. Reno and Rude. These two fucks. I think I hated those more than Shinra. I think I hated those two way more than the last boss of that area. Weren't they the bodyguard of the dude, and you gotta fight them before you gotta do the... Annoying as hell. Triple Triad, my favorite game of all time. Favorite game. I miss the gold saucer, man. Such a simple concept to put in an MMO, but... You know, like... such a simple concept to put in an MMO, but... Ooh, Genova again. Tifa again. Omega Heartless Evolution. Very nice art. Holy shit. Clash of Akon, Demon's Wall, Grahatia. You could always come back. I got a nice FC you could join. Oh, really? Sounds like a good time, Cage. Edoris, you're up next, buddy. Kane, Traitorous Dragoon. Oh, Vanille, full art. Nice. We haven't gotten a lot of them. I feel like we've been very, very unlucky with the full art card here. We've been very. That's like the only character art that we've had so far. Ooh, Ishtola, beautiful. Pretty sure my transmog on FF14 is still exactly that. Cecile Harvey. Beautiful rare showcase. Wow. Gonna be a double rare, obviously, with Leviathan. There we go. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. Congratulations, Fremen. You could always come back. Got a nice FC you could join. Nice little FC, dude. What is it called by any chance? Is it called the Lurkers? Noctis, Prince of Lucy. Followed by a fat chocobo. Crystal fragments, some ether, some Oron's inspiration. There we go. All right, last pack of this pile. Lux, I have a question for you. What's up? Ooh, very nice. That's Titus' father, right? Jack? The Reluctant Guardian. Very nice. Double rare. Gilgamesh, Master at Arm. Black Waltz, number 3. Galif's Final Act. Realm Sketching. Some Instant Ramen. Man, we've seen so many Instant Ramen, I think... I sent you a DM with a list of like common and uncommon and a few rare Pokemon cards. Would you be able to look through your stuff to see if you have any? I'm looking for some stuff for decks. Where did you send me that list? You work with a guy that had a kid named Jack? Really? Was he a Final Fantasy fan? Ooh. Vane. Oh, Kefka, Court Mage. Very nice. Oh, you could, yeah. It's a lot easier. You could. If it's not too long, I might be able to check real quick. Depending on if it's too long, it might take me like too much to go through my entire inventory. You can also look up on eBay if there's anything on there that you need. I've uploaded a lot of stuff on there. Ooh. Very. Beautiful gold saucer, foil. Is it all Pokemon or is it all Pokemon related? Because my common and uncommon, I haven't listed any of it, so it's just massive, massive boxes. Most of my comment and comments aren't sifted through, so it's just a massive pile of yeah, it's just a massive pile, and not a pile, but a massive boxes, and they're not alphabetized or anything, so almost impossible for me to look through any of this or like find anything in there. We only have about 5 or 6 pack left, chat, and then we're gonna reward Lux boxes in a couple seconds here. We'll be rewarding some Lux boxes. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Ooh. Clive's Hideaway. Very nice. Dragoon's Lance. Elysium. Behemoth. Elysium. There we go. Scorched. Oh, the kiss. The kissings. All Pokemon. Beautiful Fenrir. Bartz and Boko. Sid. Beautiful little city boy. They did a really good job, I'll be honest. These cards are gorgeous. We didn't get the 2 best box, though. Not the great... I mean, to be fair, it's... Oh, my... Art. What? This has to be the coolest Sephiroth art piece. That is amazing. Holy shit. Battle at the Bridge. Eva's Dominant. Very nice. Self-destruction. Little cards here. There we go. All right, we got 4 packs left, chat. Let's see if we get anything good. Let's see if we get anything good. Best boy. Oh, Golbez. Full art. Followed by Hope Esteem. Father, from father to son. Wow, 3 rare in this pack. Oh, which means that one of them must have been foiled. Did it? Was it? No? Not oh, yeah, this one was foil. Holy shit. Yeah. I was like, what the hell? But that's a double. Wow, that one is actually a full art foil. Very nice. Beautiful. That was a... I didn't even notice it. Isn't that crazy? Did not even notice it. Congrats on the double hit, Roughneck. Wow, Jesus Christ. Rare hit for you, and another rare hit for you. Because you got a double rare and a foil rare. So that counts as a double hit in my book. Thank you for the follow, Lesar. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Need to coat them with more bling? Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, another one of these. Very nice. Another Squall. Sign. Art piece. Astrologian. Very nice. Clash of Akon. Akon. Okay. And we have 2 packs left. Only 2, chat. And then we're done. Lux boxes. And we're out. Okay, I get back what I said. This is the coolest piece I've ever seen. Oh. Double rare, chat. Ishgard. Double rare. Congrats. Congrats, Papa Caster. Congrats, congrats. And we got the last pack, chat, out of the entire motherfucking box. The last pack of the 2 boxes, actually, should I say. That was a pretty good opening. We're going to go over the rare hits here in a second together. Wow. Shantoto Coercion. That's going to be a double rare, my friend. Double rare. Very nice way to finish the box with a rare hit. Wow, this actually has to be the most rare hit I think we've ever gotten opening Play Booster. That is actually kind of insane. So Kefka, Knights of Sandoria, Knights of the Rounds, Aether and Priwen, Aether and Priwen, Sephiroth the Savior, Gogo, Clive, Ishtola, Traveling Chocobo, Ishtola, and another Aether and Priwen. Now that's a lot of good mythic, a lot of good cards, pretty fucking nice. I am gonna put these cards away really quickly, and we're gonna pull these cards away, chat, okay? We're gonna put these cards away, and I am gonna give you guys some Lux Bucks. Did you guys enjoy the opening, my friend? The Final Fantasy? Did you guys enjoy? Best way to get a trading's rep? Do the quest. Do the quest, my friend. There we go. Hopefully you were able to snag some CB box before the price skyrocket. Oh yeah, my dude. I got plenty of collector. It was all right. Probably would have enjoyed if more if you were playing an FF game. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Been doing them, but not seeing rep gain. You got to do the main quest, the main storyline. That's where you get the rep. The main story from the main dude. Sorry, the representative. That one will give you a lot. Plus, I think the main story will give you like a little bit. I think. You'll end up at like max rank by the end of the whole quest line and stuff. Whew, beautiful game. Yeah, I was able to get quite a few collector booster. Quite a lot, actually. Way more than anything else I've ever bought before. I went pretty fucking big on the Final Fantasy collector booster. I knew that the price was going to go up because the same thing happened with Final Fantasy. Lord of the Ring. So when Lord of the Ring went absolutely batshit crazy, I pre-ordered pretty much every box that I could find. I ended up getting a little bit. Nothing insane, right? Like I don't have, but I got a bit of them. I got a little bit of them. Oh man, I wanted to go wash my my little patio tonight. It's already fucking dark outside. To be fair, it's 9 p.m. so kind of supposed to be dark, I guess. Are you guys excited for some Lux Boxes? Because we're gonna be doing that just now. I'm gonna change mic, and we're gonna award you guys with some bucks. It's time for the bucks. Oh, Master Rat, you did get a rare hit at the end. You did get a rare hit. Oh, I did. There we go. Beautiful. We are going to reset the counter. There we go. Beautiful. And we're gonna go down the list, and we're gonna spin the wheel of mythicality. There we go. We're going to start with Tent Ton. Good luck, my friend. Good luck times 3 multiplier. Times 3 multiplier, and that is 5,000. So that's going to be 15,000 for Tenton over on Kick. Congratulations, my man. Saint the First. Let's get some Luxthos clap. Some Luxthos Blanky, some Luxthos TCG. Let's get some emotes in the chat. Let's get some hype for all the winners that we got tonight. Saint the First, congratulations on 2,500 BDs. Spin Penda, you're up next, my friend. You're up next. Whoops. There we go. Wow, double prize for spin. Double prize for spin. $6,000 times 2. That's going to be 12,000 spin Penda. Congratulations. Malovan, wow. My friend, you are at times 2 by default. And that's going to be 10,000 total. Congratulations, my friend. Congrats, congrats. Either Boar is at times 5. So if he gets a chatbot, you guys are getting money. Five times 5,000 for either board. That's going to be 25,000 for my friend, the boar. Jen, you have won. Good luck. Good luck, Jen. Good luck, good luck. $7,000 for Jen. Congratulations. 7,000. There you go. Mr. Ron B. Times 10. That's some big love right there. That's some big love right there. Times 10, 7,000. That's going to be 70,000 Luxbucks. Congratulations. Luxthos, I have a pack, which means that automatically this becomes a chatbot, which means that automatically the amount will be awarded to everybody in the chat. And myself included. And that is going to be 4,500 bucks. Congratulations, chat. Everybody on Kick. Congrats, congrats. On Twitch, not on Kick. I cannot give Luxbucks on Kick. I have to give them on Twitch over here. Make it rain. We can make it rain. We made it rain on Twitch. I'm not able to give Luxbucks manually on Kick. Otherwise, that would be cool as fuck for me to do as well. Deshilda, you're up next, my friend. You are up next. We want some too? I know, I know. Deshilda, you get a beautiful 4,500 bucks. Congrats, congrats. Feisty, you are in there too. Good luck. $4,000. Congratulations, Feisty. Pak Sumo, you get a rare hit as well. We have a lot of rare hits today. Kind of surprised we haven't gotten a chatbot yet, except mine. 7,000 from Pak Sumo. There you go, my friend. Cold start. Good luck. Chatbot, let's go. Let's fucking go, chat. We got a chatbot from Cold Start, which means that everybody on Twitch is going to be earning extra bucks. Everybody in the chat, you guys are getting 7,000 bucks. Holy shit. Holy shit. Congratulations, friends. Ben Zini, you're up next, my dude. You're up next, Benzini. $3,000 for Benzini. Congratulations, my man. Our song. You're up next. You're up next, our song. $7,000 for our song again. Holy shit, we got a lot of these. Codeman. You're up next. You're up next. $7,000 again. Wait, is the machine broken? What the fuck? Toxin demonic. Listen, if we get another 7,000 in a row, something's not right here. $10,000 for Toxin. Congratulations, my friend. $10,000. There we go. Zaris. You're up next, my friend. All the Luxboxes in the chat. All the Luxboxes tonight. Zaris, you get a... We're right back to 7,000. What the fuck? Miley Virus. Let's see. Let's see. $7,000. Jesus Christ. What the... Okay. Either something is happening here, or we just got the, like, craziest streak of... Sparky, you have a double rare hit here. So we're going to double your value. We're going to double your value. Oh, that was almost double chatbot. Holy shit. 10,000 for Sparky. Father Dante, you're up next. You're up next, Father Dante. It's a bug. They were supposed to be chatbot. That's going to be a motherfucking triple for Dante. Congratulations, my dude. That means we're going to triple the next prize. If it's a chatbot, we do times 3. That's a double. Okay, that means we do times 5 the next value. Times 5 the next value, chat. Now, they're not multiplicative. They're only multiplicative if you have a double hit on your chart. So that is going to be time 5, 6,000. That is going to be 30,000. Oops. There we go. Congratulations, my friend. Remley, you're up next. Could have been more. Could have been more. Could have been more, but hey, you know, it's 30,000. Not bad. Not bad at all. Beard brush. Hey, a triple for Remley. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got here. For the Rem, for the Lee, for the Remley. And we get a 3,500 for Remley. That was a triple, right? So that's going to be 10,500. Congratulations, Remley. Congrats, congrats. Still Pumpkin. Double. Still Pumpkin with a double here. And that's going to be 9,000. Congratulations, Still. Victory Howl. That's going to be a rare hit as well. Holy shit, we got a lot of people, dude. This list goes on and on and on. Never seen this many rare hit or this many people. That's because we lowered it to 2 and then we got a massive event for some gifted subs, so. 5,000 1,500 for victory. Congratulations. Ahudv. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but good luck. Good luck, my friend. That's gonna be a beautiful 2,000 bucks. Congratulations. Fremen. Did you do my pack? I don't even think we got to it, Lulzy. There's too many people. So the problem is that could make it 3 sub, remove the noise from the sub event. Yeah. I know. It's just, I don't want to, I don't want to mess with it too much because people already sent some too gifted to get packs, right? So, but yeah, we did end up getting a lot of noise from the sub event. But I mean, it is what it is. We'll be getting rid of a lot of these every week. We'll get rid right now of a lot of them. So 12,000 bucks, my friend. Congratulations. I level up, mum. I don't think we did, Lulzy, because your pack. Yeah, we have so much noise. Holy shit. We have so many people. Level up, mom. Congratulations on the 4,000. Samsonetta. We'll see how much we have left after today. We'll see how much we have left after today. Triple for Samsonetta. Holy shit. Let's see. Let's see. Wait, is that triple into chatbot? Holy shit. Holy shit. How much? How much, chat? 15,000 for chat. At Bucks all 15,000 bucks. Congratulations, everyone. And we're directly going into Roughneck, which has a times 10 for Roughneck. So if Roughneck gets it, if Roughneck gets a, oh, it's not that good. It's not that good. Papa Caster, good luck. Jinx, I tried, Chad. I tried. $4,000 for Papa Caster. Congrats. Master Rat, you are our last chatbot of the night. Good luck, my friend. You guys got quite some good chatbot today. You guys got some nice, good chatbot today. And we got one more. One more chat. One more chatbot for the night. Uno more. Let's see. And that's going to be a big old 4,500. Holy shit. 4,500 for the Chatterino. Congratulations, everybody. We are going to wipe the rare and wipe the use points. And we will go down to still 111 participant. Holy shit. Dude, this just doesn't fucking end. Even if I open 2 boxes next week, barely took a dent in there. Barely took a dent. Fuck. It's crazy. Barely took a dent in there. If you change it to 3 now, would it fuck up the count for current leftover list? It would, I think so. So if I change it to 3, then a bunch of people would no longer be eligible for their packs, I think. Because I don't think it stores the amount of pack. It does the math according to the amount of sub and bits left or whatever. Yeah, it's just the sub event ended up blasting a lot of these. I'm gonna increase the multiplier, but yeah, we got. I mean, it's a good thing that we have packs. It just sucks that I can't get to everybody every week. But I'm going to keep trying my best. I mean, I'm opening 2 boxes a Sunday, so I just wish I could do every single, yeah. Lulzy has a pack ready to go. There you go. So all the packs are, everything is here. It's just we have a lot of them. We have a lot of them, chan. It's a good thing, though. We're able to keep doing this. We're opening more boxes. You mentioned me. Yeah, you got... how much did you end up winning? You won a lot of Lux boxes. Because you have a lot of packs. Because I give pretty much like 2 packs per... So you did like a times 10... You got like 70,000 Lux boxes or some shit. You ended up winning a huge amount of Lux bucks from the card opening. Not a clue. I was lurking. There you go. Well, you got a happy Luxbucks surprise. You got a happy Luxbucks surprise, my friend. Oh shit, that was crazy. So that was fun. That was really fun. Hope you guys enjoyed the Dune today and the card opening. I'm going to be doing more cards next week, but I will not be doing Final Fantasy again next week, just because I don't want to run through all of my Final Fantasy. You know what I'm saying? So I will most likely open Murders at Karlov's Manor or some Bloomsbarrow. We're going to be opening 2 boxes again next week. But because it's not going to be Final Fantasy, we'll be able to power speed open them. We'll go for the hit. We'll put everything else away, right? Because we're not going to be looking at the, you know, like we're not going to be looking at the art or anything like that. We're not going to, you know, I mean, we're going to be looking at the art, but we're not. It's not like Final Fantasy, right? So that's gonna be pretty cool. We'll still do some cards next week. It's just not going to be Final Fantasy. I'm not going to lie, chat. Right now, what I would do is literally open Dune and keep playing. The problem is, if I keep doing that, I'm never going to get anything done in the house. I need to do some laundry. I need to classify some cards. I need to do a lot of things. And I'm never going to do them if I just keep playing Dune. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to call off the stream for today. We've been streaming for almost 11 hours. And I'll be back tomorrow. You can do it tomorrow. The problem is I've been putting things away tomorrow for way too long. I have a shit ton of laundry that I need to fold. I have laundry that I need to wash. I need to do like just a little bit of cleanup. Like go put away some boxes. I gotta put away cards. Otherwise, I gotta ship like 10 cards before tomorrow. I can't do that tomorrow. They have to ship tomorrow morning. So I'll go do that. And then I'll be back tomorrow. There's things that I cannot put the cards away tomorrow because I marked them as shipped, but Canada Post is coming tomorrow. Yes, Firekiller, just post in the server. Just post in the Dune Awakening. Did you do it? You did. There you go. Dune private server. There you go. Firebomb DK. Add role. Dune private server. There you go. All right. So, yeah, I mean, I feel like being productive. So I'm going to go do some laundry. I'm going to go do some dishes. I'm going to go ship cards. You know, I'm gonna go do a bunch of stuff, and then I'll just play all day tomorrow. I'll just be playing all day tomorrow again. We'll do some more Dune. I'm really excited. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm probably gonna do all of these things, and I'll still log on at like 11 or midnight, and I'll probably play a little bit of Dune. It's just I'm not gonna be online because I want to make my Thopter for tomorrow. So I'm gonna go do all my shit, and you'll probably see me log on Dune later, so I can finish some stuff. I want to say a big thank you to Time Salmon. Massive gift from you, my friend. I still cannot believe it. You got us 2 boxes to open for... If I get them next week, I'll try to do them next week. That would be super dope. I have never opened One Piece before. Never opened One Piece before. And you got us 2 full boxes to open of One Piece, which is absolutely insane. So big thank you for that, my friend. I will try to let you know when I open them so that you can be here. I just wanted to do that. I love you all, chat. Thank you for being here today. Thank you for the massive support. Thank you for the big love. I really appreciate every single one of you, and I cannot wait to be back tomorrow. Stream more, play more Doom, and yeah, just have a wonderful time. I'm going to give you guys a Luxbox raffle, level 8,000. That's going to be the last one for today. Make sure you type join in the chat, and make sure you get in there, get your Luxboxes. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be streaming again. More Dune, more good time, more fun time. If you did enjoy the Magic segment, next Sunday, so next week on Sunday, I will be opening more cards. If you're interested, that will happen again. Probably not Final Fantasy, but we will be opening more cards. Love you all. Have a beautiful night. Take care, everybody.
Mm-hmm.